Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of Motor Town. So yeah, good news, bad news today. Bad news is I lost over 100 hours to corrupt saved files. Good news is the developer got back to me, and the bad news is there's no saving the save files. They're completely corrupted. So good advice is to back up your saves, like, I don't know, every week or so, depending on how much you play, just in case. It was a stark reminder that this game is in early access, no matter how polished it seems already with the content that's in it. But yeah, just a reminder that early access games are just that. They are early access. Things happen. You just kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. But they've been really great with helping me. They offered to compensate me with some money, and I'm just like, yeah, that'd help great, but that hasn't come through yet. That takes a couple days. Anyway, that's what we're doing. We're starting out. We got this trailer rented. We're gonna go back up to Jeju Harbor, see if there's some more fuel in there that I can grab, and yeah, we're trying to make some money to get our bus routes back up and running so we can support the town bonus. I've done a little bit of police work, some garbage work, things like that. I think I'm going to try to transport some water bottles to the marketplaces. I got some fuel going to Three Waters factory, and they produce water bottles, so that's the plan for the day. Anyway, let's roll that intro and get back into it. Oh, before I do, if you are watching the VOD after the live stream, don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really does help the channel out. And if you want to catch the next live stream, your best bet is to hit that notification bell. It might not be perfect, but it's what we got. So, all right, intro, and we'll get back to trucking.
Get over here!
I'll do a hair trigger there.
Get it. Tell him who's boss, French. Shit, wait, one more, please. Oh, run, Henry. Run away. Run away. I mean, oh, hi. Got it out. Oh, hi, doggy. Suspension on that Henry trail. I can't ask for better. Alright, and welcome back. Turn up the sound again here. And a little bit of music at the beginning was the internet radio. Pretty good internet radio selection. The classic simulator radio, Truckers FM, Truck Stop Radio. Some of them I can't get to work. I like the classic hits, 181. It's kind of my favorite. Yeah, big list of radio stations around the world to tune into. And I just remember, I have no idea how I set this game up. I'm I'm pretty sure it's not private. I also don't want it to be public. Once we get onto that second, this turn off here, I'll make sure it's set up right. I need fuel pretty soon, too. Alright. Set the park brake. And we'll just reload her here. Sounds good. That was kind of a weird load in. That's something I should check. I think I have it set right, but I'm going to double check here. Give it over to the autopilot. What was it? Moonlight brightness. So if you are streaming this game, you can adjust that, and so nights aren't so completely pitch black on the stream. I guess I can afford the upgraded engine in this guy now. I've done a little bit of work with it, but that was a hard pull for only 20 units. And this route is definitely a little bit shorter than the route that it gave me. Just holding forth for a second here. Let's see. It wanted me, I was at Noxon fuel storage. It wanted me to go all the way back up through Jeju and down. But I just went south through here, cut all that off. If I recall, is it this area that has a bunch of hills in it? But I mean, this area is pretty hilly too. I haven't done much testing to see if it is actually like more beneficial to run it this way. One of the very few upgrades I did install in this right away, of course, was the radiator. Highly recommend that for anybody's truck. Be the first thing that you upgrade. I think there's a vehicle spawner over by Three Waters. I think once we drop off this fuel, I'm going to spawn Ranchy and grab some pallets and take them to the supermarkets. Wish the Jake brake was a little louder. You know what? Let's do some testing. Sound. Engine volume, 0. Yep, she is 0. Let's see if we can hear our Jake brake. Okay. So Jake brake is definitely not engine sound. Because, yeah, you can definitely, like, I live in a small town where there's a lot of trucks that go through, mainly grain trucks or fertilizer trucks. Yeah, you can hear that Jake brake kick on across town. Like, it is not quiet. Let's go effect. Max that out, see if that increases it. I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't notice an increase in that. Go around me. So we'll take that down to, I think it was 70. Tire volume? We'll try that. No? Can't be wind noise, can it? It's not engine, it's not effect. BGM is the radio. Master volume is, well, the master volume. It's gotta be wind noise, but that would be weird to put it under that, I think. But we'll find out. Or maybe it's just a static volume level for the Jake brake. I don't know. We're gonna find out today. Yeah, that ain't it either. Damn. Hmm. Hmm. Let's do this then. Make sure the parking brake was set. Let's see. Lower all of these. We'll start with 40 on that. 40 on that. Master volume down. Headphones up. bet that turned down the sound for all of you guys too, but that Jake brake is still real quiet. Yeah. I don't want to negatively affect the sound of the stream. So let's just go back into sound and just deal with it, right? It's not that important to have a loud Jake brake. Lilliput's in low condition. Uh-oh. We do have a couple of bus routes going. We got Jeju 1. We got the Ciao Guaipo downtown, which is always profitable. And then we got my Era loop down south. Oh, wow. Downtown is maxed out. You got one more stop. Hope somebody gets off. Okay. Well, you do have a vehicle spawner, so that's good. Do not need my Jake brake on flat surfaces. Thank you. Let's get out. Always get the contract. No parking. There's no functionality to this place right here. I'm gonna park there anyway. Ranchy. I haven't even painted this guy yet. Trying to save money for trucks. Buses. Need to add a little bit of roll bar to it too, because she's a little wobbly. The Gappa supermarket? Nah, dude. Oh my, I mean, I could. Oh, it's gonna take a while to fill those pallets. They ain't got no pallet. You ain't got no pallet, Lieutenant Dan. Containers also boost water bottle production. I need to get a container trailer. Well, we'll just let it produce. I doubt Jeju Harbor has 40 units of fuel in it again. And I really don't want to tow this trailer around for $250 every 10 minutes. Let's think a bit. I wish I knew how much this plot of land was down here. That one. 'Cause yeah, all my spawn points are down. Hey, we got the tuning shop open and the gas station in Ara, so that's good. What about Gappa? Wasn't there a... Maybe not. thought there was something in Gapa, but apparently not. Energy Gate Warehouse. I also learned that delivering fuel to the gas stations reduced the price. I guess let's go to Jeju Harbor and double check. If that's the case, if Jeju doesn't have very much fuel in it, you know what? We're actually close to the truck dealership. Let's head down there. Let's see if I can get into an Atlas tanker. I mean, I guess I could have, well, again, I could have this be ran by AI. Take crude oil from the pump jack down south and run it up to Jeju Harbor. Or I could swap over to containers. I need to get those 2 containers for the race car factory, and I need containers to produce more water bottles too. And those pallet box A's too. I'm gonna need those again. Ugh. Oop, oop, oop. You know, actually, this is the closest property to the truck shop. I'm curious. 100 grand? I think that's a bit overpriced. I mean, yeah, coastal property and all. Looks like you got some tide pools. You got these damn wind farms right next to it. I don't think I'm going to buy any trailers for a while. I think I'm just going to rent them. There it is. 160. Man, that would be everything, wouldn't it? You must be this tall to ride this truck. Yeah, level 50. Damn. I mean, I could get the Brutus tanker with, you know, only 7. Damn. I can't even do the 10 unit ones. Well, I guess I have the trailer. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm at 41. Thanks for the bill. Well, I think we're going to go into the hole a little bit. I think we're going to go down to Yongil, and I hope those cars are not like in the road. Titan and an Eastwood. I don't know what an Eastwood is yet. Man, that's a long way. Hey, there's fuel on the way, so that's good. We'll get some oil up to Jeju Harbor, so that is producing fuel a little bit quicker. And then depending on how much fuel they have, we might take a load. I also need another Lilliput, and I need to work on my bus rank in order to get the Roadmaster. So we might be doing some bus routes as well. I would like to see garbage trucks be able to be put on a truck route, and police cars. Although, I mean, not really a truck route. I mean, you really wouldn't call it a bus route. Oh! Little heavy fingers there. Give me all your fuel. All your hugs and kisses, too. I don't do a very good air guitar, or else I'd hit you with a little solo there, but yeah, I'll spare you. You know what? We're close enough to Traffic Cone Guy. I've never been to him. Yeah, I'm not going to spend the $300 to spawn a vehicle. I'll just run it. This is a hell of a drift pad, though. Like, it's big. I never realized it. And it doesn't really look like it on the... I guess it does look like it on the map. It is freaking huge. Okay, never mind. Who this guy? Hey, old timer.
Hello?
You want to reset the cones at the skid pad circle? 10, 20, 30. Oh, cool. $100 for a cone. I think they stack up to 7 or 10. There's 7, 8. Can I sell this to you? No. Okay. You should have the option to wear it as a hat. Okay. Wonder if I should run over and grab another bus. I'm gonna make him good money. Helps pay the fuel bill. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I know it's way out of the way, but more of that passive income I get. Let's increase that radio volume a little bit as soon as I get squared away, so the AI doesn't freak out. Oh shit, no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I don't like that none. Bus dealership. Boop. There we go. Boop. Didn't notice. Hey, Bill. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Getting into those slots and gambles in the quest right away. Nice, nice. Good luck. Oh, rolled a 4. Okay, well. Hey, got a badger win, though. Hey, Alhoon. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. How's your day been going? I would like to see the Jake brake sound increased. Or at least have it be attached to a slider. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. Hey, congrats on the quest, Bill. What do you guys think this game should add next? Chobi was thinking boats. I think boats would be pretty cool. At least that was one of the things we were thinking of. Airplanes would kind of be cool too. At least we got that company profit offsetting the cost of dragging this trailer all the way across Hell's Half Acre. It's another bonus to owning the trailers is you can just spawn them in anywhere. Well, wherever there's a spawner. But damn, this tanker's expensive. At $250,000. that for the main. Black for the second. Windows black. About 90. 85. All right, let's see. Patch that guy up real quick. Bus route. No, that's not what we want. Jeju to Halim. Halim can be pretty good, but it can be even better if you just edit it a little bit. And I think I already did that. 2 stops. No, no. Which one did I edit? The high school. I did edit the high school. I mean, I guess until we get better, able to get better buses. Crap. I'm probably gonna regret buying that one if I'm able to buy this one. 100 grand, that'll leave us with 13. Shit, cracker. Yeah, we can buy that one. Has 27 seats, which would be a lot better than 13 for that route. Can I add the Ranchy? Okay, so I can have another one. Can I remove this from... Yeah, company. Lilliput, let's do... Gangjeontown 1. I think. We'll do that one. And then we'll get this one completely break the bank. And we'll have this one do the high school route. I mean, it fits, right? I didn't think about that. It's a, it's a school bus. It is theme appropriate. All right. Bonus. Pink. You borked over your radiator. Do I have enough for the better radiator? Just in case I want to use this somewhere else. Let's get the paint first. I'm so confused on the skins. Like, some things you can change it, others you can't. Like, I get it when it's blank and you can't change it, but like... Yeah. I like to see how many passengers are on when I drive by. There's a dark window. I think the Lilliputs are actually a little bit lighter by default. Go 70. $10,000? Nope, not today. Birch. It's a good thing I'm not going to be driving this thing on the route. Good lord. Just a little cosmetic damage, it'll buff out. Come on. skunks in a rat's hole. Tight fit. Right, we'll put this on the high school loop. That should be pretty profitable. All right. High school. Stop is your first stop. Go get him, Tiger. Give him an attaboy. Good game. Alright, now that we got that squared away, we can go back to supplying Jeju Harbor with oil. Crude oil. Because it'll help with my trucking and give Jeju Harbor something to process. I think I'm going to despawn that wrecker. Where you be? Up here. Another one. Looks like there's decent tow jobs available. I do need to work on that. Hey Mickey, you're so fun, you're mama. Hey Mickey, hey Mickey. Can't do it yet, what? Do it. I mean, yeah, it's lighter, but meh. We'll deal with that later. Kind of excited to see how much that modified high school route's going to bring in. I literally just attached like a lot of the waypoints along the way, or the stops along the way to and from the high school, and I connected it to the terminal that's just north of the high school stop, so hopefully that'll be pretty good. I don't have a bus on the Oli Ring route yet, so that's not going to interfere too much with that. Even if I did, I don't think it'll interfere too much with it, just because there's so many other stops on the Oli Ring. Man, had a corn dog this morning to take my meds with, and like I wasn't that hungry before I ate the corn dog. Now I had that, and I'm just like, more food. Nope, low condition. Everything else is pretty good. We got 9 on the Gangjung Town 1 route already. Next stop is 0. What's the 12th stop? 0. 13th stop? Nope. Maybe there's only 12. There is... Doesn't say right there. Alright. Probably goes back to the terminal. There's just so many people at some of these terminals, I don't know where they're wanting to go. I wonder if it would be beneficial to just have one bus, like a bigger one, just go from terminal to terminal. I've never made one of those before. I mean, it sounds like it should work pretty good, right? Convinced the theory is sound. It is good to be back in Motor Town, that's for sure. I had high hopes of getting my character back. Even if I lost the world, I was really hoping to get my character back, but unfortunately that just wasn't in the cards. Move on. I don't think I'm going to have enough money to buy a property after I do the crude run, but we'll see. I just hope this thing's got enough mustard in her shorts to pull 40 liters of crude from that location. I guess when all else fails, just stick her in granny low and hope you don't overheat. Mr. Nick Lindo, welcome to chat, buddy. How's it going? Sound like something to test out. Kind of want to do it. Just try to figure out what type of bus is the best. I'm kind of a fan of the, I think it's called the Roadmaster. It's that stainless steel one, the old like 55 model. She cruises like a scalded dog. You don't need to like max out your bus level, well, quote unquote max out your bus level, to get like the bigger ones. Ideally you want a bus that is just big enough, but not too big, because I think the operating costs increase the bigger the bus is, which I guess makes sense, right? But yeah, I would first like to try that Roadmaster on it, and then go from there. Just kind of keep an eye on it. But even to get the Roadmaster, I don't know how many levels of bus I need to get, but it's going to be a little bit of a grind to get up to it. But that's okay. And yes, we are going to top off on fuel. How has your day been so far, Nick? Yeah, we can shift up, maybe. I definitely don't have all these roads down here memorized for sure. I don't think I want to shift out of 4th yet. Give her a little cool off there. Not that I desperately needed it, but hey, Bamada. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. A little leery about getting into a higher gear going down. She's kind of snaky. I wonder if adding the storage unit on the bottom of this tanker, having that extra weight lower, I mean, it would make sense to lower the center of gravity, right? I mean, I'm sure it would help, especially with an empty tanker. I don't know if it would matter that much with a full one, though. Nick's home from work, sick with a cold. Oh man, that sucks. So mostly gaming, increasing level in the game. For sure, for sure. What level are you at, if you don't mind sharing? Oh, oh, wrong finger. That's adding up. Oh, and about Pathfinder later today. Don't know if we're gonna have Pathfinder today, so it might be just a big day of Motortown, which isn't a bad thing. And it would have been Abomination Vault. Oh, dude, my man! Get your license out of a Cracker Jack box, you dumb ass. Solid line, bro. Solid line. Man. Can confirm, 100% realistic. Best traffic simulator ever. I forgot what I was thinking about, trying to dodge that hatchback. We're just going to take this descent nice and slow. I don't know how sharp this corner is. Okay, I think it straightens out a little bit after it. Single corners aren't too bad, but when it's an S-bend, yeah, shifts the weight around so much. God, this is going to be a bastard climbing up. It's going to be a rough go. Shit, I don't have extra coolant on me either, or extra fuel. Trying to get the camera to lock on. Maybe not the best time to do it. Oh, Lilliput needs repair. Alright, AI. Take the wheel. Okay. Let's see. High school has made $31 so far. Hopefully more. Looks like their next stop is 8 people. We got 16 loaded up, so I'm glad I picked the bigger bus. Guangzhou Town 1 has made 237 so far. Their next stop is a goose egg. And then it's the terminal. Trying to see what I like. Two, but get easy bored doing one thing, so a bit all over. Taxi 55, that's pretty fair for a taxi. Bus 69. Trucking 152. Police 42. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I did a bit of police work off camera yesterday. I started in not Gangzhou, not Guarma, Gappa. I started in Gappa because I hauled police cars from Jeju Harbor. I towed those down to Gappa, and that's kind of where I ended. So I'm like, yeah, why not take it for a spin? My first waypoint to get XP was like all the way up here. I'm just like, good lord. That's a long drive for one tick on a police car. Definitely better to do your police work on the main island if you're looking for levels. And then I was having waypoints like change. Like I'd get halfway to the next one and then be like, nope, turn around. I'm just like, what? No. So I'd turn around and I'd get halfway to that one and then, nope, turn around. Hey, there we go, 3,500 for a profit. Very nice. Wrecking 57. And then racing 1. Racing is such a pain to level. Oh, we're getting close. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Nick. Like, I can do one thing for a while, sometimes longer than others, and other times I'm just like, I'll do something else. It's a great thing about this game. They have several options. And it's completely different gameplay, which is great. Like, there's nothing else in the game like running a wrecker. Well, unless you do flatbed deliveries from, like, the ports. Then it's kind of like Taxi, except for trucks. And they don't care about comfort. Some bastard needs to take those rocks out of the road. Well, some bastard left them in. Some saint needs to pull them out. I guess Chobi bought one of those lots. Wonder if he's going to put a large garage in there. Yeah, policing gets crazy weird with the checkpoint. Yeah. Yeah, so hats off to you, man, for getting level 42 in it. I wonder if your traffic level determines how, like, not determines, but, like, affects how frequently you have, what do they call them? Like perps, you know, like people that are speeding, or, you know, those special collars that you get every once in a great while. Because I remember a long time ago, there used to be, I think, a lot more of that kind of stuff, but I think you might have only gotten XP when doing those things instead of just making checkpoints. There was somebody that was in my group that was playing the game with me that said that they really improved the oh, this shit needs to go. You need to get the fuck out of here, my dude. We'll start with the trailer. Can we get this one too? Yeah. Alright. Poor timing, man. Poor timing. I think I heard Emily cry somewhere just now. He's like, no, truck and trailer. Come on. On a road? Oh, this is gonna be... It's gonna be a heavy pull without an engine upgrade. This thing is not known for its great horsepower. Should have looked at how much oil or crude they had before I loaded up. Oh, she's heavy. And I do not have the high capacity tires in the back either. That's the three, yeah, that's the three trailers. Oh, all that weight's on the trailer. I guess it don't matter if I have the high capacity wheels on the truck, because they're just fine. Alright. Slow creepy crawl all the way to the north. Hopefully my bus routes will pay for all the fuel and the rent for the trailer. They should be. It seems to be doing pretty good. Is that tire noise? Because that is loud. Tire volume. Go down. You know what? Down to 0, just to make sure that that's what it is. Sure is. Okay, we can raise it a little bit. Start with 25. still quite low. Jake break off. No! What are you doing? I'm gonna say happy helper help out a little bit, but keep scaring the hell out of me like that, he might be fired. Yeah, police bonuses are pretty much gone. Trash bonuses are gone. Just the buses. How's their bus support in Guangjin? Isn't that like over here? Yeah. Huh. What is it? Orders. Yeah, I haven't ran over there. And I don't think anybody's helped me on this. God, all that coal that we had in those. So many people put in so much work to help me with that, and it's all gone. Well, at least it's not my fault. It's not like I deleted my save and was just like, fuck off, I'm starting over, haha. I did put on one extra fuel tank on this truck. That'll help. I should have enough to get all the way up to Jeju Harbor. But as we discussed in an earlier video, Jeju Harbor does not have the best crude oil storage or fuel storage. I think the crude oil storage up there is only 100, which is decent. I mean, more than I can haul in one go for sure. But the fuel storage is only 50. So we were kind of at the point of moving the fuel over to Noxon fuel storage, which has a capacity of 500. And then we can just do fuel runs out of Noxon. But we are a long ways from worrying about that again. Oh, this is a pole. I don't even have a turbo on. Mistakes were made. Oh, we going down to 1. Yeah, we're good on temperature. Not quite a manual shift down, but if you let off the gas, it'll drop quicker. Are we gonna go up into 2? Is it flattening out enough to do so? Yeah? Okay. What are my hazards? Oh. And the heat is a climbing. Just try to manage the heat best I can. I am not going up into 3. Try not to let the RPMs drop too much. We get a little cooling in where we can. Let the revs climb into the red and then coast uphill a little bit. She is a hill. 0.07 kilometers per liter. She's just sucking that fuel down. Yay, rain. Thanks, rain. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. Oh, that got real steep real quick. Get into third, and then we'll let the engine cool down as best we can on the flat here. Relatively flat. Didn't overheat. We made it up that hill. I think that's pretty good for temp. Get back on her. Oop. The AI take the wheel. Heard a Discord message. Maybe it's about maybe it's about Pathfinder later today. Yeah. Didn't give an answer either way. So, yep. Pathfinder is still up in the air today. Pathfinder would normally start at 4:30 today, and it's 12:09. So I guess hopefully they'll figure that out soon. AI, take the wheel. I got to use the loo. Crawl back into this. Well, I guess this truck doesn't have a sleeper. Never mind. Just hanging out the window. I was going to grab another Dr. Pepper, but I'm just like, I still got half of this one. I don't want it to get warm while I'm waiting for it. You're going to overheat my truck, aren't you? All right. This is a big chungus here. As soon as I let off, it's just going to drop down into first, isn't it? Down near. Now we're climbing, though. I don't think it had much time to keep cooling, though. cool that engine down and just kind of coast for a little bit. Mater. I think that was the only one I was really concerned about. Let her get away from us. I've thought about dragging out the old steering wheel. I think that would be interesting. I haven't used a steering wheel peripheral in years. Kind of hoping for a clear lane. Good enough. That's about all the shortcuts I know for down here. This is that one. Hopefully, well, I was hoping to cool it down on that corner, but should be able to make, oh yeah, we got it. We got it. God, more power, but so nice. Maybe that's what I'll do with the proceeds from the crude oil. See if I can get either a better engine or at least a turbo. I think there is driver requirements for both of those, if I recall, but I guess we'll see. Mr. Yang, what's up? Speaking of badass drivers, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Yang. How's your day going, buddy? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Pay attention. A little snaky. Lilliput needs repairs. Can I trust you, autopilot? Oh god, and you speed up. I don't like the look of that, man. We'll hit that one, we'll hit this one. You doing alright? He's doing okay. Just because there's a speed limit doesn't mean you need to go the speed limit. You passed middle school finally? Wait, you got your driver's license before you passed middle school? I mean, tomorrow I have last exam but passed 100%. Sweet, dude. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah, we're gonna top off on fuel, I think. Probably got enough to get up there, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. I do not have any jerry cans on my person. Is that a convenience store? No, that's just a shell of a building. There we go. Well, even with our rental cost for the trailer and getting fuel, we are still making money. How's this one doing? Eh, not bad. Not great, but not bad. 21 out of 27. Nice. When everybody gets off, it should pay out pretty good. That one's got 2 on it. Jeju 1 can really be hit or miss. Arrow Loop is a solid route. Not a ton of stops. Is it 8 stops? Yeah, 8 stops. Just cranks out the money. That one's also really good. Seal go out downtown. If you want to start gaining passive money, get a Lilliput and put it on that bus route. Just go to town. It just prints money, man. You don't have to edit anything. You just set it and go. All right, back on. Oh my God, when the hell did this happen? Yeah, about this, people. I'll let you guys sort yourselves out. I got shit to do. Can't be held back by the lowest denominator. Ooh, we are not letting off the Jake brake. Yeah. I just looked how squirrely this road is. Thankfully it's wide. I don't know if I should have the brakes at 130%. You pass middle school at age 17 to 19. Interesting in Poland. And you can get driver's license at 18. Okay, I didn't know. Cool. Thank you for educating me on that. And how are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Lost 104 hours of progress on the game, but is what it is. I did get word back from the developer. He's like, yeah, your saves are completely forked. There's no way to save it. I'm just like, oh, okay. Well, at least I know. So, gave it a shot. Did what I could to get them fixed, but it is what it is. Yeah, just another reminder to save your backups. I don't think that maneuver was legal. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely not legal, but you know what? I wasn't going to wait there for 12 hours. Well, they unfucked themselves one by one. I don't even know if I had a tow truck I could latch on. I probably could latch onto one and pull it out of the way. Never tried it with an occupied NPC car. Oop, turn off that Jake brake. I'll let it cool down a little bit. Wow, 5 low is pretty high geared. Come on, downshift, there we go. If you enjoy driving a truck from A to B, maybe you should try Foxhole. Yeah, it depends. I mean, like, for sure, like, running logistics, yeah. But that's also, like, if somebody's gathering enough materials for you to just be, like, running from point A to point B. Normally, when me and Chobi play Foxhole, and we haven't played in a long time, we'll just do everything ourselves. Like, we'll just mine a bunch of stuff, make a truck, use that to haul a bunch of stuff, and then, like, we'll make whatever we're thinking of. But yeah, just being straight logistics. Yeah, I've never. Well, I guess there's some places that you could do that. Overloaded. Eat a dick. But yeah, you just need to find a place where there's people harvesting the raw mats, or producing frontline material, and then you can haul it to the front line. I guess just same with most games. You just need to figure out what logistics routes are feasible at that time, and go from there. Mostly played tank. Yeah, man, there was one time I played that game with some random person, and he's like, I know this group of people. They have a tank that's locked up and behind enemy lines, or it was like some group that was kind of doing their own thing. They weren't really helping the war. They were just kind of like stockpiling crap and like screwing up the logistics lines. So we're like, okay, we formulated a plan to go in there. Nice profit. To go in there, infiltrate the camp, wrench the tank. Like we brought extra fuel with us and stuff. But yeah, we snuck in there under cover of darkness. He made a distraction. I wrenched the tank. Um, and then I'm like, dude, get in, get in. And we managed to haul ass out of there. They weren't able to shoot us with anything big. They just threw small arms at us and dented us a little bit. But yeah, that was fun. Then we used that tank to do some sapping. Did some behind enemy lines work. Like, we found a front that they were fighting on, and we went like, hey, I don't know if it was a half tile or a full tile away, and distracted some other enemy troops from that line. It was fun. It took like 16 hours, but it was fun. Definitely one of those games where you don't do a whole lot in an hour unless you're just gonna like mine raw materials or something. Just put it in the bin for everybody to use. Sometimes that was your nightmare, partisan. How do you know what side I was on? Are you a spy? There's a God, it's been so long since I played it. There's colonial and partisan, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then colonial is like the Allied forces in World War II, but it never says that because whatever. And then the partisans are like the Germans or the Axis, right? I don't remember the names. But I mean, you can definitely tell like the influence, like all the vehicles and stuff, whether it's Axis or Allies. But yeah, I tried the quote-unquote German side, the Axis side one time. Yeah, there was just too much like hate speech going on at the time. I'm just like, yeah, dude, live out your Nazi fantasy some other fucking place. I'm gone. So, yeah, ever since that, I'm just like, yeah, no, I'll stick to the colonial or whatever they are, the Allied side. More hills. Yeah, colonial. Yeah, based on the Allies. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I am not going to shift out a third. Oh, I'm gonna shift into second. Okay. Forward, please. Oh, creepy crawl. Creepy crawl. We are going to go down into one. Warden, based on France and Germany. Okay, wardens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So what were you talking about, partisan? And down to one we go. Ooh, we're gonna hit low. Oh, lordy B. Maybe? Should have enough cooling to hit the top. Maybe? Oh, I mean warden. Wardens are halfly based on allies too, because of France. No, I think all of their tanks have a generally, like, French design to them. I don't know about their vehicles, though, but I know their tanks on both sides, too. I'm trying to get up to second, maybe third, and then we need to do some cooling. Ooh. Yeah, we're getting there. It's been a long time since I played Foxhole. Good game, though. I don't think I've played since they added the big ships. Like, they had, like, troop transports. Maybe some smaller stuff. I don't know if they added big ships in at the time, but I think those are just mainly used by, like, big clans and stuff like that. I've never really seen them in. And it makes sense, too, because, like, there's so many moving parts to stuff like that that you kind of need to all be in the same Discord and all linked up and have all your poop in a group to try and get it to not be a complete cluster. Had a tank with 15 people crew. Good lord. Good lord. That's crazy. I didn't see that. Usually I try to keep up on the notes, but and I am a Warden patriot. Praise the Khan. No, there's nothing wrong with that, but like I said, when I played the Wardens, there was just yeah, a little too, and it's probably just a small handful of people that was spouting off anti-Semitic bullshit at the time, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't want no part of that. I'm Gooch. Thanks, bye. Oh, oh, oh. Forgot how snaky entrance to Jeju was. Hope I get a couple levels of trucking. That would be sweet. Hope I get 9 levels of trucking, but I don't think that's in the cards. Won't deny that once Warden's created human swastikas out of 50 people. Yeah, like I'd rather not. Yeah, we would have had plenty of gas. So we filled up here, went down to here, and then we would have had enough to go back all the way back up here. So technically we should have enough to go from Jeju to like all the way down there in one tank, which is good. Okay, I need to reread material for tomorrow. Have a nice time. Yeah, good luck with your test and stuff. And congratulations for graduating. And yeah, hope to see you again sometime soon, Yang. Is good to have you, and thanks for jumping in, buddy. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Oh, no, god damn it! Fuck! I was distracted by the Yang. By no fault of Yang. Peckerwood. Forgot to get the contract. Fuck! That dicked me out of like 60 grand. Oh well. They gained 5 levels of trucking though, so that's good. What do we got for storage? We are maxed at storage, so we're gonna take some to Nox and fuel storage. Cause yeah, they got enough crude right there to make more. Man, one more load of crude would be really nice, but they don't have the storage for it. But they'll probably have it all figured out by the time I would run down there. And that's the great part about having that property down there, is you could just spawn in there, and then spawn your vehicles down there. And it's such a shorter drive than having to drive down there yourself. Lilliput needs repairs. Good luck, autopilot. Everybody else seems pretty good. Ooh, today was kind of low. That Lilliput was not very good. Neither was that one. Neither was that one. Yeah. I wonder why today's balance was so low. Oh well. We do not have the smoke to get up here in third. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Keep her at high RPM. We also need to, well, don't need to cool yet, but we got more hill to go. I was gonna say it kind of levels out up here, but not really. Cooler down a little bit there. Ooh. Nope. This is a second gear hill. Oh, oh, God! I need a better engine. At least the turbo. Maybe both. Good gravy. We'll get there. We'll get there. Do not forget the contract. I think we're just going to take 20 more water to the 3 waters and just kind of start stockpiling fuel at Noxon. Ooh. 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 Slow going. You know, now that I've played this game a little bit more, I wonder if trying out the gearbox with more gears would be beneficial. I mean, regardless, I just need more power. Either way. Yeah, we're just gonna coast and cool off down here. No use in speeding up just to slow down again. But I guess that's kind of what you do when you drive. You speed up and slow down constantly. I don't know. I'm on the fence on whether or not to get rid of the 130% brake, and it seems like it's a lot. I wonder if like 110, 115 would be better, but there's no option for that, unfortunately. I think the lowest upgrade is 130. I can't imagine 200%. Jesus, just locking the wheels constantly. Yeah, we'll hit that Jake brake now, early. I wonder if I could pick up... We'll stick with the water bottles, because our ranchie is over there with the water bottle factory. Hopefully they have something going to, like, Guangjin or, like, some of the supermarkets close by and not down south. I wish there was a 40-liter, 40,000 liter, 40 unit contract. Do like a 10, 20, 40, and like a 60? There we go. Contract completion bonus. Uh, 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 uh. 3 water factory. 4? Really? God, do I just leave the fuel here? I mean, we could take 10 up the Gassy Ranch. There we go. 3 water factory, 40. I don't think I want 40 though. Maybe just 20. I could also load up 20 and go to the ranch. Make some real good money. Does the... I wonder if the fuel's stored here. I wouldn't imagine that it would slowly go away, right? Production speed 123, population sing-song plus 23% cargo. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll take the 20 and go with the ranch. We low on cake. We can worry about stockpiling later. Alright, we'll go this route first. Hey, Mr. Deavanti, welcome, welcome. Nip nip for everyone's. Let me check something real quick here. Deavanti, if you wanted to join me, you're more than welcome, bud. I have the game open to friends. There's a password on it though, and it is 123. I know. Ooh, sub. Nick Lindo. Yeah, get it, Gorilla. Thank you so much, my dude. I very much appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very grateful for the sub, Nick. Glad you enjoy the content. Oh, 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 easy. Easy now. Simmer down now. I got my waypoints way the hell up. Just all over the place. I want to buy this trailer so I don't have to pay $250 every 10 minutes. I don't know. I think the container trailer is the first one I'm going to pick up. But, kind of want to get the Atlas tanker before that, but I need my trucking at level 50, which we're getting close to. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Should be able to get to her in third. Ooh, I say that, but nope. Had to downshift. Like your vibe and how chill the stream is. Hey, Youngblood, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Yeah, Nick. Like, I don't know if you've checked my channel out and like read my info and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm a combat vet. I spent some time in Iraq, and it's like, you know what? The world is not worth getting too wound up about. Um, yeah, life can be stressful enough. Why stress out when you're playing video games, right? That's kind of my philosophy. And Youngblood, like I was telling Deavanti, the game is open. I'm in the streaming channel on my Discord if you want to join. The password is 123. Fuck you. I have cop set to 0. Is that... Is there like hidden scales in the road? How do they do that? Assholes. I don't think it's possible to fill this thing up and not be overloaded. Because it maxes out the gross vehicle weight. Well, above max, apparently. At least they don't have those things set all over the place. And Nick, I appreciate the kind words, man. Thank you. To me, that's definitely a compliment. Where the fuck are we going? Are we going through Gangjin? Oh, Peckerwood. Here we go. Take the wheel, Fred. Check Discord here. No, nobody's in Discord. Alright. Found you like out of the blue, was looking for new videos for the game, and by chance check if someone was streaming and found you, usually lurking on Twitch. I have a Twitch channel, I just haven't streamed on it yet. Still kind of waiting to grow a following more on YouTube's. But yeah, someday I'd like to like dual stream. I definitely need another monitor though before I do that, so that's a little ways off. Yeah, you seen Yang earlier. Well, yeah, you were here. Yeah, you were here when Yang was here. He randomly found me on the internet too, and just kind of, I think, enjoyed the community and the vibe as well, and you know, pops in whenever he can. I'll join after I'm finished setting up my mods for ATS. Yeah, I got a couple 100 hours on ATS. I haven't played it in a while though. Solid game. It is pretty cathartic, but it does get repetitive. Good thing about Motortown is like you can do tow trucks or something like that, you know, if you get tired of just hauling stuff. Which is good. It's good. And thanks for sharing that, Nick. I always like to, you know, I'm interested in, you know, wondering how people find me, if YouTube is promoting my content and stuff like that. So it's good to know. I appreciate sharing. oh, oh, oh. God, I need to upgrade this truck. Oh, man. Oh, we are not turning off the Jake brake. Nope, nope, no Jake brake going up hills. Bad news bears, man. We don't need any help going slow up the hill. We got that in aces. Oh, and Youngbloods, I don't know if you heard, if you were in chat when I said it, but holy Jesus, what a steep-ass hill. Why did it tell me to go this way? Don't know if you heard, but my world file was corrupted and got wiped, so starting from scratch. So, town bonuses are not very good. I've been trying to work on them, get bus routes set up on them, but is what it is. Oh, that's a good day. Oh yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna get out of 2. We're gonna go down to 1. Ooh, 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 ooh. Come on, buddy. Come on, little buddy. Come on. Okay, yeah, I officially do not like that route. Jumping down into Guangjin. That straight across is way better, I think. More curvy, but less Murder Mountain. Come on, level 50 in trucking. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on the Atlas tanker and upgrade this truck. Kind of want to load more crude into Jeju Harbor, but I also need to buy another slot on my company eventually, and I think that starts out at 100 grand. I could be incorrect. Yep, not going to hit that waypoint. Oh, it'll be straight across the road. Thank you much. That reminds me, I need to put in a link to the Discord, Nick, just in case you want to join. And if you want, you can join this game. I don't know if you're... We do have some decent town bonuses. Guangzhou is 10%, Jeju's 6, Ara's 8. All those are down south. Songsan is 8. I believe that's to the east? Yeah. That high school route's doing pretty good over there. Link to Discord. Get contract. This is where the tanker really shines, as you can get 220 unit contracts. Oh, stick her in back. There, get her back. There we go. So coming out from Noxan fuel, you can take 40 liters, 20 to the ranch here, and then 20 to Three Waters, and get like 110 grand just for that. I'm gonna get rid of my waypoint. There we go. It's another reason why I wish the Jake brake was a little bit louder, so you can tell immediately if it was on or not when you're going down a hill. 69. Ouch. Oh, gotta repair the old Lilliput. Oop. And I'll get you, you, and you. Yay. We're doing, oh! SV200. Bicycle routes producing. Don't need cruise control, thank you. I always want to pull in there. I think that's, I don't know what that is. Warehouse? I don't know. No, it's not a warehouse. Now I'm curious. I'll have to check when I get out to get the contract. This is redacted. Was that auto censored, Nick? Trying to see if there's a way I can see what it was. Not from YouTube's, I don't think. All right. Joji Plastic. Okay, they take containers and pallets and they produce plastic pipes. I don't think I've ever seen a place that takes plastic pipes. Container or pallets? I thought they took oil. Did they change that? Or was it the toy factory that took oil? Plastic container pallet. So they take plastic. They supply plastic from containers and pallets. Hmm. Because down here, they supply fuel and oil. And oil is different than crude oil. Huh. Maybe I'm Mandela affecting. I don't know. I thought that place took oil and made plastic, but okay. Whatever. Is what it is. Contract, please. Make sure. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I stay hooked up to that, it's still going to charge me. Actually, how much do we have here? Again, does it not hold any in storage? Gappa Supermarket. No. Ara Super. No. Glass bottles. Come on, man. Oh, you just dump fuel off here. It doesn't produce any pallets, which I guess makes sense. Poop. Oh well. I was thinking about doing containers anyway. It would be really beneficial to have like a really nice rigid body truck that can hold a container, get a dolly and hook up that 40-foot trailer to it so it can haul either 40-foot containers or 2 more 20s. So you can technically haul 3. That would be nice. That'd be nice. I think Emily has something like that set up. I should probably check our Pathfinder to see what's going on. If any more info has been... No. Yeah. Well, we'll play that by ear, I guess. Haha. Did my Ranchi despawn? Did I spawn that someplace else? I don't know. Apparently I don't need it because there's no pallets that I want to drive. Good, that's a long way for not a lot of cake. Oh well, we got some good money. And we are at trucking level 49. So close. So close. So close. Sorry, what you say about Discord just got called when you start talking about it. No worries, Nick. I was saying if you want to join us on this game, I think Youngblood's gonna join us as well, or join me. I'm currently the only one in it at the moment. But I have it open to Steam friends. You can join the Discord if you want. I posted the link up there. No. It should have provided the link. Do I need to restart Streamlabs again? Let me get into Streamlabs real quick. Doo-doo-doo. It likes to turn itself off for reasons that I can't comprehend. No. Turn it off and then on again. Oh shit. Is it? It is raining outside. Holy cow. All right, we got that up. We turned it off and turned it on again. Um, maybe it'll link now. Is it hailing out? It is hail. Little tiny baby hail. It just sounds like elephants are hitting the roof because it's a steel roof. Happy to join and help out. Cool, cool. Yeah, I don't know why it's not posting the Discord link. Son of a bitch. Um. Hi, dashboard. Why are you being a poop? Hmm? Commands. Shit ton of commands in here. I could probably turn that one off. Default? No. Counters? No. Variables? No. Settings? What would be under? Yeah, there it is right there. I mean, it should. Can I just activate it through Steamlabs? No. That would be too handy. Let's see. No. Cloudbot? Chat box. No. It's Cloudbot. I don't know why it's not working. Let's see real quick. I mean, what was it? Deavani redeemed chickens, so I'm Mr. Poppins, y'all. Hey, you're like Mary Poppins. Is he cool? Yeah. Yeah, he's cool. Let's see. Give me just a second. Okay, there is a Discord link in my details on my stream page. You'd have to go through it through there, I think, because Streamlabs is being a twat waffle again. Still, some more. Um, yeah, I don't know why. Um, says it's active. Turn it back on. Refresh, maybe? Hmm, I'll let that marinate for a little bit. Yeah, then once you join the Discord, we can figure out how to get you into. I guess, do you have Steam? I don't know if you need Steam though in order to join. I wouldn't think so. Should be able to join just through the main menu. All right, what are we doing, Mr. Choba Chobes? Day's going well. Yeah. So Chobes, as you might see in the top of the description, they were unable to save my character or world. But they're going to compensate me when they get to it monetarily. But I still have to grind to get all of my levels back. So. I think the first thing I'm going to do when I get that money is get some property back, get those waypoints or the warp points set up with vehicle spawners in them. Good thing I checked. Lilliput. Password is 123 Chobi if you want to join. Well, at least they will do something. Exactly. Like, they totally did not have to do anything. They'd just be like, well, early access, man. That's the way she goes. But yeah, they were very generous with giving me a couple dollary dues, couple schmeckles. Definitely more than they had to. Regroup. Get another Dr. Pepper. Hopefully Streamlabs will unfuck itself. No worries, found the link in your description. I'm on the Discord now. Sweet beans, man, sweet beans. Are ya? Oh, you might not be in a channel, though. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you are. I guess you don't need to be in a channel if you don't have a headset. I guess. But yeah, let's see here. You want to DM me your... Again, like I said, I don't think you... For science. Let's go to the main menu here. I don't think yeah, nobody else is joining at the moment. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that password too. Yeah, I think the friends list is populated through Steam. Yeah, I don't think there's an in-game friends list. So yeah, DM me. Well, I guess if you have, I guess you don't have to have Steam. You could be playing this off of their website. But yeah, if you got Steam, DM me your Steam, and then that way you can join. Unless I'm popping up on your join list. Am I on this? Well, no, I'm not on the server list, but I might be on the server list. It might just be password locked. No, because it should be friends only. I don't know if it's friends only, if it will show up on the server list. I guess let me know. I gotta get something going here first, so. The gold of takeaway from me, and sound like a silent fart trying to talk now. And no worries, bud. I need to pay attention to what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Just ignore me. Just clicking buttons and shit. Okay, no password, friends only. Let me know if I pop up on the server list. Okay, TM to Steam. Or like your Steam friends code or something like that. That would be good. What do we do? What do we do? Hey, there's my now my ranchies there. We have a pallet to pick up? No. I mean, 3 to the warehouse, I guess. I was hoping for a supermarket. Wow. I think maybe some containers for a change of pace. Get this out of everybody's way. Haven't gotten the DM yet. Just a heads up. Let me see. That's Shiro? No, wait, Shiro? What? I just waved at Shiro. Yeah, Nick Lindo. Okay. Gotcha. Nickname, name, gotcha. Threw me off for a bit. Same picture. That's you. Okay. Just like, I just waved at some random person that is in my Discord. Okay. Uh, God, when you're not driving, that radio is quite loud, isn't it? Mr. Choby Chob's in. Welcome, Mr. Choby. Hello. Let's see.
Sucks that you don't get everything back, but like we said, it is good that he did something.
For sure. Very generous of him. I mean, I don't think it'll. Well, I'm pretty certain it won't cover the cost of everything that I had. Um, but it certainly beats a poke in the eye, that's for sure.
Yeah. Is that the gas station there? Yeah, that's the gas station there. I guess I'll
Friend
throw
invite
some
sent.
gas in.
Yeah, I found out that if you deliver fuel to the gas stations, it lowers the price of fuel. And I think it just like slowly goes up. I thought I'd seen Youngblood up there. Youngblood, you want it, you want it. Discord. Discord. Hey. Shiro's joining.
I got my route set, so I'm gonna mute myself and eat my tacos.
Sounds like a plan, my dude. What route you doing?
I'm taking some gas from Jeju Harbor down to the Joel gas station down south that everyone gets gas from down south.
Oh, the Gangjung one?
I think so. It just says Joel. I'm like, where's Joel? It's in that little cross section down at the south that we.
Oh, okay, the southern. Yeah, that first gas stop on the southern island. Gotcha, gotcha.
No. The southern one, down by your house.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Or
yeah.
your old house.
Yeah, in Gangjung, the starter house.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just no, not the starter house here. Let me pull out the map. It is down
Oh,
near.
Joel. Okay, yeah, I see it. The T junction there between.
Yeah, where your old house was.
Yeah, between Ara and yeah. Cool. Alrighty.
So I'm gonna deliver some gas down there, and then I'm going to the coal place and manually drive to the steel coil.
Okay.
It's not worth the time. It's just an easy AFK route.
Yeah, for sure. Alrighty, man. Man, I got the money. I'm not gonna drive this truck down there. I don't want a dead battery. I don't think that's a thing, but still. I think I am gonna stop by the architect, grab a large garage and that vehicle spawner and buy that plot down south. Your server don't show up in the list. Can only join you by clicking join next to your name in the friends list. Okay, so for science, we got that. Is your name Crankabilly in game, Nick? Playlist. Yeah, that looked about right. The stats that he said. Well, so now I know that if you have it set to friends only, your server does not show up in the list, which makes sense, but now we know. Architect. I was gonna mod that truck too, wasn't I? Son of a gun. Let's do that before I forget about it. Right? Never happened.
You forget something?
Right? Hi, my name's Tom. Have we met? Let's go to the GoSand truck place. I wish they were wider bays at the truck. Maybe the back bays are a little bit wider.
un untalked about, I guess.
Yeah, she's a sleeper. Great film.
Right. I think it. Unfortunately, for me, it's gave them a spin-off for like 3 other movies, basically, that incorporated them too. That had nothing to do with the 51st Dates, but it's just weird or funny how they're like, oh, we had such chemistry, we're just gonna keep doing movies together.
Oh, Rob
But
Schneider
I mean,
and
that's
Adam Sandler.
no, Adam Sandler and what's
Drew
her face?
Drew Barrymore.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they had a little fling that wasn't made public, huh? Maybe a little
I don't know.
spicy
I just
spice.
know that they did like 3, 4 movies after that. Not directly after that, but
Yeah.
they did like 2 or 3 movies after that together. I was just like, that's interesting.
Oh fuck, that is a solid wall. Some bitch. Oh, that hurt.
But 51st Dates, oh, freaking Samwise yoked. Samwise yoked G or whatever. Fucking the character who played Samwise Gamgee was her brother, and he's just ripped as fuck.
Oh yeah, yeah,
You
that
juicing?
the man
I don't
child.
juice. I don't juice. I don't juice. Okay, I juice.
Yeah, he did such a good job on that.
The dad too. Like,
Yeah.
God, they had such a great cast.
Yeah.
You just don't get that anymore because of the actors wanting more money. Like, oh, I need $3 billion for my role. Well, if I pay you that, then I can't get the other cast. So, well, if you want me, then you gotta pay, and then you get nobodies in the background characters that could have been.
Well, there's been actors doing that for decades now.
True.
Burt Reynolds did that on Smokey and the Bandit. They were trying to cut the budget of the movie, and he's just like, nope, I walk. And if I walk, you don't have anybody. And they're just like, yeah, you're right. Shit. So I know it's small change by now standards, but like he wanted $1 million for his role in the movie. Which again seems like chump change nowadays, but back then that was a lot.
Who was that?
Burt Reynolds in Smokey and the Bandit.
Oh, Burt Reynolds. Okay, for sure. I thought you said Ryan Reynolds. Was like, wait, he did a he did a Smokey and the Bandit movie.
I don't think that would be bad, and I wonder if they're related or just coincidence.
It's probably coincidence, but
Probably.
you never know.
What are you up to, Nick? What are some of your routes? What do you got going on? You know what? I think we can.
I do need to change one of my bus routes because I think it's the west one that you're doing.
I don't have a west one yet. I don't. I'm doing. Gangjun, both the downtown and the standard one. I'm doing Jeju one. I got one down in Ara, working on that. So the deposits to the steel factory is getting boost. And then I got a school bus doing the high school route, slightly modified high school route.
Do you have Jeju 2?
No, those are the only ones I got. Shit, add slot for 50 grand.
Change my bus route from Jeju 1 to Jeju 2.
Okay. Repair?
That way we don't overlap.
Yeah, repair that radiator.
I don't think it matters too much, but
yeah. And you don't have far to go to get your other vehicle on it. Parts.
I've done that so many times where I'm like,
fuck.
I'm gonna respawn you at the fucking northern island, but yet I know you need to go to the south. I should just spawn you in the south? Nah, I'll just let you take forever to go.
Right.
Yes.
Shit. 20,000 for no transmission. think we're gonna hold off on that for right now. I can't get a turbocharger because I don't have the driver's rank, and I can't get a better engine because I don't have the trucking rank. I need one more freaking level. I don't know. I wish you could look up builds for the Titan truck because I don't know if I need the 1.5 way clutch pack limited slip diff.
I know there's the like pre-made or not pre-mades, but other people's builds.
Well, that's just
You
it.
can look. You can import it, but you can't. There's no information on it.
Yeah, like
Just guesstimate which one you're wanting.
I see there's a paint sign, there's an engine symbol, and then there's a sticker symbol. But like, yeah, what engine upgrades do they have? Like, there's one here for $250,000. There's one here for $308,000. I'm just like, I want to know what I'm buying when I'm throwing down that much cake. Like, good load.
Yeah.
That looks pretty cool. That blue and that black. Oh, enough of that. We're too small time to buy anything. I'm just gonna park this truck here and again, what the hell was I gonna do? You're getting milk to the cheese factory. Cool, cool. Shut off the engine. Turn off the lights. Where are you getting milk from? Are you getting milk from the ranch or from Gassy Ranch?
The ranch.
The ranch. Right. Yes. So both?
Just the regular ranch.
Oh, did you see his vehicle? Oh, sorry, I was asking Nick that.
Okay, I was like, wait, what? Because I got a small tanker going to the milk, or delivering milk there to the cheese place.
From the regular ranch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I used to have that guy doing the same driver doing the gas run from Jeju to the storage plant to Three Waters and the ranch. Or not to the Three Waters, just to the ranch. Just a 3-stop loop. But I decided to put him on milk just because that way people can run the gas missions and not have my guy. I mean, 5 liters, whatever the hell it is, isn't that much.
Yeah. I'm kind of wondering if I should put this truck and that tanker on a route to get crude and send it up to Jeju. Yeah. Ranch Oval. Yeah. You might
I got
run
a
out of...
big tanker delivering crude south. Just to see if that helps anything. I don't know.
It stockpiles fuel.
Because where's my southern? Yeah, crude oil goes down to the
Sanho refinery.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it just stockpiles fuel.
Well, because the oil pumps need fuel, I guess, to run faster. I go from the Sanho oil refinery to the drilling site to deliver them some fuel. Then I'll take the oil and come back and deliver it to the refinery drop off.
That's a pretty good loop, actually. Yeah.
I don't know if it works that well, but
Yeah.
I know for a fact it's taking oil from the drill down to the other place, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure it does, but
Yeah.
I don't get paid for it. That's for sure.
You should.
That's why I'm like, I'm not sure, because I know I get paid for the oil. I just don't know if I get paid for the gas.
Yeah, you might just have to check on it every once in a while. Make sure. Um. Nick's got the Galima semi. So are you taking a? Do you got the tanker trailer on you? The 40 unit one. You might also want to stop by the Gassy Ranch, Nick, to pick up milk as well. Because I think Choby's getting milk from that the Oval
There's
Ranch
5,
too.
so he should be able to pull out
Okay, okay,
more than enough.
okay.
5 units, whatever. It's the small one. Like I said, I try to do the small ones on all the ones that are commonly used.
Yeah.
Everything that I have my bigger vehicles on are on things that no one has done.
A lot, okay. Nick, are you also taking the cheese pallets from the cheese factory? There was a, from what I've gathered from stuff online. You're full already. There's like a meat meta, like meat factory, like containers to the meat factory,
Yeah,
and
okay,
then
so I was doing that actually. So you run milk to the cheese factory, you run cheese to the what's it called? The burger place in, I think it's in Jeju. And then you deliver meat boxes from, you get a guy to go to the probably Jeju Airport, because it's the closest place kind of to get pallets, and then you take the pallets to the meat factory, and then take the meat pallets or meat boxes back to the
burger joint.
burger joint. But I don't know what to do once you do that, because the burger joint are like little deliveries, so I'm not sure if you just run deliveries on your little quad or some or moped, or if there's more money to be milked out of it, or is it just better to leave it like that? But I had, I think, three vehicles on the one on cheese, one on milk, one on meat boxes, and I was making a good amount of money.
Yeah, I think if you have those 3 on your routes, and then just do deliveries manually, and I think there's even like a small car that you're able to get deliveries with. But like I haven't tried deliveries at all.
I think I tried it once. No, I don't think it was deliveries, just not like pizza or food deliveries. It was those box deliveries, and you just do that from your ranchy or whatever.
Okay. I need to get to the. Hey, that's my car. Not planning on it, but I can do it, or I can go and get meat. Get some. Who is this? Calgary, Alberta. Man, I don't know you. Yeah, I'm not picking up that call. Of course, it changed screens on my phone. So now I can't cheat chat. There's chat. Get some meat container from Jeju. Not in need for the money, so I'm happy to do grunt jobs. Hey, no worries, man. You can do whatever. I was just worried that you're gonna run out of milk getting in it from the Oval Ranch.
Isn't the Oval Ranch the same as the regular ranch?
Yeah, yeah.
They should incorporate that like they do the other ranch.
Right? Just like Ranch Oval and Gassy Ranch.
Yeah.
Would be nice. Would be nice. Large parking space. Thank you. And we'll do a large garage. I might also pick up that large plot of land kind of up by Jeju, northeast of Jeju. Just to get some spawn points for everybody. And my driver level should increase. Nope, and then my phone went black. Thanks, person from Calgary. Restart my thingy doodler here. I'm sitting on 1.5 mil at the moment. Better you earn some sweet cash. Yeah, don't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna be running around getting property for the time being. For the next foreseeable little bits. Just checking Discord really quick. See if Youngbloods is hanging out in a chat channel. And any news on Pathfinder?
Which one are we doing this week? Alkenstar?
I don't know. No, it was set for Abomination Vaults. But Congrad's like, their construction isn't done. But he's like, well, if push comes to shove, I can put my computer together in the garage. But if it's like if it's an absolute like must play session, if not, he'll leave it disassembled for another week. Just let me know what the plan is. And then Lucas was like, I think another week off should be taken. I will make the next session Abomination Vaults. And then Cam was like, I'll be ready. New floor. I'm just like, so are we skipping this week? Just like we got like 2.5 hours to make sure everybody's on the same page. Like, what's going on? The hell's on my sock?
Skip it if they want to, but
Yeah, and that's what I said too. Like, I'm okay with skipping. Like, I need to grind on Motor Town, so I think I got a response from Lucas. He's like, yeah. So I'm like, so are we skipping this week? And Lucas is like, yeah, I think so. Just like, okay. Oh, Lilliput needs repaired. I'll hit those two as well. How's the magic school bus? Get that guy too. A little early. Ooh, radiator damage. Ruh-roh. It's alright. All I need to do is just get there. I wonder if once I get this property down here, if I should go to the harbor down south and take a tow truck job. Get my tow truck skill up a little bit. I think trucking's more important for the time being. Oh god, the bumps. Oh, that's a lot of bumps. I need to roll some of those out. Are you fucking serious? God damn it. Bullshit. Bullshit.
I just saw that. That's bullshit. That was bullshit.
Right? Absolute crock of shit. Maybe I'm just low enough to the ground to where, I don't know. I know there's no rocks there.
You hit the edge of the road.
Yeah. I must be sitting super, super low. This is the default car and I haven't changed anything on it, so I don't know. Yeah, radiator's definitely damaged. You run a little hot. I need to get coolant too and have that on my person. And some jerry cans. I put jerry cans on my truck too. Yay, level 30 in driving. Woo woo. Not looking forward to trying to level up my racing again so I can do ambulance jobs. Still haven't ever done ambulance jobs. I would like to get an Atlas tanker. Not an Atlas tanker. Well, yeah, Atlas tanker, but I think before I get the Atlas tanker, I think I'm going to get the Atlas dump truck. So I can do runs from the harbor to the steel coil.
Is that for the bot to do, or you're gonna do it?
Bot. Yeah, no.
Okay. I was gonna say, if you're gonna do it, I still recommend doing the Jamusi dumper.
Yeah.
Dump, and doing that route because 123K. It's the by far the easy, or you, like I said, you only have to do the first part, the first quarter of it, and then you just let the bot do the rest. And yeah, it's
Sounds like pretty good
not even
money.
hard with the Jamusi. It's so easy,
Yeah.
and I'm not sure. Like I said, I haven't got I haven't figured out the way to do the dang Atlas, but I cannot wait to try and figure out how to do the Atlas, because from 6 units to 17,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
It's a lot.
If I could do a cold run in that, like, oh, I don't know how much that is, but
I'm sure you'll get a little bit of a penalty for the size of the truck. But that'll at least allow you to get the 10 unit contracts, which will be big increase.
yeah. Well, you don't even get contracts for it.
You
Doing that route, there's no contract.
really delivering it to the steel mill or the steel coil factory?
I don't know about the steel coil factory, but I'm talking about to Dasha Harbor.
Why would I take coal to Dasha Harbor?
Because that's where how you get the money.
Don't you take coal from Dasha Harbor?
There's one over there, but there's also the second mine, and if you take it from the second mine where you have to off-road it, and you control that with the Jamusi, once you get it to the main road, you autopilot it, or you manually drive it if you want, all the way to Dasha Harbor, and because of that distance, that's where you're getting that, like, 100,000.
Yeah. Okay, so you're
And
taking...
being the small Jamusi, you get that bonus for being a small vehicle, whatever, too.
Yeah, the small vehicle bonus. So you're taking coal from the mine to Dasha Harbor, right?
Or wherever that place is right near it, but yes.
Okay, so
No,
the...
it's Dasha Harbor. Yeah, it's Dasha.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. It's so weird that it accepts coal over there.
Yeah, if you, there was a thing where it used to, I mean, I guess when you click, on your making a route, it'll actually pop up there where it says it demands coal.
Okay.
But yeah.
Strange. But yeah, no, I think I'm gonna just focus on getting the steel coil factory up and running.
Sure.
After I get my
3
waypoints and
small
stuff.
dumpies.
Yeah.
They're working on that right now.
Oh, awesome, awesome. Thank you.
I still need to eventually upgrade to the bigger dumpies to do those routes, because those are easy, and
Yeah.
going to Dasha Harbor. But there's nothing. I can't pick up anything in this vehicle.
No, but you could probably take fuel from Sanho Oil Refinery.
True.
And honestly, if you wanted to do a quick run, you might be able to take fuel from the Sanho Oil Refinery to that little construction site. Oh, that's the place that takes plastic pipes. Okay. Okay.
Oh, let me double check if my guy's still doing it.
Never
I
farted
had
around with that.
the limestone quarry to the cement factory to start producing cement, but
Gotcha.
I don't think I have a guy doing that anymore. Let me double check.
I would be the wrong person to ask about that.
No, I was just kind of more or less speaking aloud.
Yeah, I know. So Nick, are you doing any other routes other than the milk? I think this little place down here is so cool by the lake. Kind of like a little oasis with all the palm trees. I like it. You know, if I was smart, I would have bought another large vehicle spawner, but I'm not smart, so I didn't.
I have one on me. Can I give it to you?
I don't think so.
Maybe I could store it in a compartment and you could pull it out of the compartment.
Maybe. That might work. Never thought about that.
I don't believe this vehicle has that.
Please don't be super expensive. Fuck yes! 80 grand! Like it a lot. Alright.
I wonder if I could just place it.
Oh, leggy leg. Kind of want to maintain like the backyard. How do we rotate? Very slowly. And when I say slow, I mean fucking slow. I just gotta be careful not to get kicked into the whelp cave. I don't want that 50 DKP minus. Come on. Come on. What the hell's blocking? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it needs more space on the right edge. The front? Is it still straight-ish? That's about as good as I'm gonna get. Bam! We will get to this much, much later.
Oh, is that the... Dude, I was parked at that gas station for how long and I'd never filled up my tank.
You were there for a bit, yeah. I need to refresh chat just in case it lagged out, which happens.
Almost empty, and I'm right here. I'm back to it. Come on.
Nick switched to meat, driving little container. Yeah, because I don't think anybody's doing meat right now.
No.
Yeah, that looks good. But it's going to spawn front facing the barricade. I could always pick it up. Right? You know, I'm not going to risk it right now. I'm not going to... Fuck it. It's good enough right there. It's functioning. I'm not going to risk it. Alright, so I got the southern spawn point done for us. By the lake down there. There was also a place kind of by the truck vendor, but it was like 100 grand. But that might be beneficial for... yeah, I mean, how often do you buy a truck? I need to repair my car. Oh, 47% on the radiator. 23% on the engine. Yeah, brake pads are good. Trying to conserve money for the time being. I don't need to upgrade the engine. I do need to set a route for the architect, though.
If I spawn my campies in now, does it change where they are in my game?
What?
I have two campies, and if I have them spawn in my world, but here in yours, they're just in my inventory.
Yeah.
So if I spawn them, will they change where they are in my world?
I don't know. But then again, you have those magic campies that kind of move of their own volition anyway.
Very true. Very true. Because it happened again, the other day.
Really?
Yeah, it moved like from where I had it parked down to the city below it. I was like, oh god.
What the hell?
I was like, whatever.
Go on their Discord and submit a bug report. Like, let them know that there's issues with that. I think the more people that submit that kind of stuff, the quicker they'll be to fix it.
Yeah. Here's the side by side. You want to go for a ride? I know you do, but too bad.
You know, I don't hate how this little default car handles. Except when it gets hooked on the edge of the road and flips on its fucking roof. Other than that, it's pretty good. Choby's... Oh, that's Crankabilly. Okay, so you got a bus route. Nick, what bus routes are you running? Choby's doing west. Are you doing ring, Choby?
Yeah.
Okay, you're doing ring. I kind of have a feeling that that's what Nick's doing too. He's doing ring.
I could always change it. I got plenty of things.
We'll see here. Hold on. Man, if I had a bigger fucking bus, I would probably connect our, it's not going to tell me the bus job. No, I need to go into the other thing. But yeah, 16, 17 people in Ara terminal. And then up in, that's right, Gappa has a terminal, yeah. Gappa, and then, God, I don't think there's any way, can you autopilot to Guangjin terminal? I mean, that would be a huge route, but, or maybe even just Ara terminal to Gappa, and then up to, Guangzhou. Those two are way too fucking similar. They're gonna screw me over every time. Guangzhou is North Island. Guangjin is Southern Island. Large parking space. I'm not going to worry about houses right now. And I think this is the last property I'm going to buy for a little bit. Little bits. Fuck, it's 150 for a campy, isn't it? Was this one? Oh, am I? Not anymore. All buses despawn. I mean, you don't have to, man. I mean, you don't have to take off all your buses, because buses are great for promoting growth. And there's actually a pretty good route. I don't have it edited at the moment. But if you add some extra stops to it, it's actually pretty good. Let's see if I can pull it up here. It's the Jeju to Halim. By default, it's pretty much a straight route, but I guess Jeju 1 does Odio. But I don't think there's anything. Yeah, Ring does do those in AWOL. Let's see them. But yeah, there's some extra ones in the fishing village, Halim fishing village, that you could hit up. By editing that route a little bit. Let's see. If you do that, is it west? Yeah, west doesn't hit those. There's a couple stops by the SRF power plant that you can put on that. And I think if you come from the southeast and go along that coastal road, you can pick up stuff that the west. Nope, nah, those are on the ring. Never mind. You can also do a route with I don't know if you have a Lolliput. But I don't think there's anybody doing a loop in Gappa. that one's usually decently profitable. I don't know if there's anything really going to Gujwa. They have a terminal in Gujwa? I don't think so. Yeah, if you were to edit the Jeju to Seongsan route, you can pick up some extra stops around those farms and Gujwa. Just trying to give you some ideas. And like I said, I have no idea what route, like what bus route you are actually running, so. But yeah, I think one that connects the at least most of the terminals from the southern island up to the northern island, it's got to be like really profitable, right? Like I said, if I had a bigger bus, I would definitely get on that. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you, looking to fix her out. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, and that Jeju to Hallin or Hallim, I edited that with a lolliput, and it was carrying a lot of people. It was doing really well. But like the thing about like the rings or the loops, big loop routes, and even like the west route is that it takes so long to get back to the same stop. You can add like bits of those routes into some of the smaller routes and still be profitable for both. That way the passengers don't have to wait like a day and a half to you find a bus. The turnaround's a lot faster. YOLO. Oh, worth it. 74.4 meter jump. On the wrong road. Oh, nice. 30 grand. For a big ass lot, that's so good. Considering how that one just to the west is 200 grand, the one by the beach. We'll put it over here. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Where the hell did I leave that truck? I think it's over here. I think the trailer probably despawned though. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it despawned. And I don't need the ranchy. No, I'm not going to spawn it just to despawn it.
Has returned.
Welcome back. You're in the ranchy down there?
Yeah.
Are you doing pallets or something?
No, I just was in it because I'm going to probably do a run of the coal run in the
Gotcha.
Mushi.
Yeah, I got a vehicle spawner down there by the lake, so you should be able to use those. If and you wanted. Let's go over here. Trailer's over there. Okay. That's right, I was going to do cargo containers. Okay, good. Back wheels are towards the little parking barricade there. Good, good. Couldn't remember how they spawned in. Wish you could modify the trucks a little bit more. Kind of like an ATS. Like put like a protector screen on the back window and stuff, or different stacks. Maybe in the future.
Yeah.
What was it that you were saying that you most wanted in the game, Chobi? Was it boats?
Yep.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, they definitely have plenty of room to expand, for sure. Which is cool.
I think helicopters would be kind of cool too.
Yeah, I mean, hell, they got the models already. Just reskin them into like service helicopters, you know, like rescues and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Or transport cargo. Ugh. Did the hail stop? Yes, it did. Because like, oh wow, and the sun came out and all the hail's gone, and streets are dry. Okay. Never thought it hailed. My little legs are cold, so I'm gonna get my comfy pants on. Some crazy bastard turned them inside out on me.
Somebody shit my pants.
What was that from?
I can't remember.
I can't remember either.
I think it's just like, somebody shit my pants. Well, I'm still wearing them. Something along the lines of that.
Yeah, I vaguely remember that. But yeah, I couldn't tell you where it was from. You know, the sad truth is that that's going to be us when we get older. Hopefully not, but God. Enjoy youth while you have it, that's for sure. This trailer is only 50 grand. You're getting bought it, I think. Why does it got that step deck down there? Was that always there? I wasn't planning on that, but okay. Man, that suspension looks like real low on the back of that guy. Front looks really high. How do we get this bad chicken in this shop? I wonder, can you interact with these sideboards and take them down? Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Oh, little posts in there. It's interesting. Huh. Does the back flip down? It does. Ooh. Fancy flatbed. Only for 10 grand more. Okay, line it up. This just barely fits. Nope, not the Titan. The Cortra. I'll take that. That's good. Hmm. The hell is that getting added at? Oh, way in the back there. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna mess with it too much. Those high capacity ones. So expensive. And we're done. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here first. And we're done. Tuck in the mirrors. Alright, finally off to do container loads. All right. Should check my company to see if anything's broke down. Yes. Man, that Ara loop is right up there with Cio Guapo downtown for putting out money. They're really close. Less than $100 apart. Oh nice, got a little spare tire back. One of these days when I remember and have some spare change, I'm going to have to get a shit ton of jerry cans, some tire repair kits, some other stuff to throw in all the compartments I got, the utility boxes. I can't wait to at least put a turbo in this thing. Oh, speaking of which, I think it was driver level 30. I think it was for the turbo. I want to see this garage. I'll have to unattach the trailer, of course, but see if I can stick that turbo on for under for 20 grand or less. Cross fingers. How's the meat route treating you, Nick? It's alright. I was looking at chat. Hmm. Swing around here. Whoa! God, I thought that was gonna wreck the front of my truck and the radiator. Never mind. Um. That's all we need. Yes. Nice. Got the turbo for her. Yeah. It's treating you good. 2 more routes, then meat factory is full. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can get containers for the race car factory. Would be ideal. Guess I could have gone through that way. Oh, 3 water factories, so we can start making water bottles. Let's see. Hanson race car factory, yes please. 2 of them. Fuck yes. There we go. That's taken care of. I was not expecting to find it first go. I was like, what else might we be able to do that's productive? Hey, Cranky Billy. Hey, we're still underweight. Feels like it's overweight, but we're underweight. Even Chobe's running containers. That's the great thing about containers is like you can deliver them so many places.
I was eating candy I got at this taco shop earlier today.
No worries.
Yeah, I got one running to overseas import company,
Okay.
and yeah, it's going from each of the 2 container drop-offs or pickups. I'm sorry, at Jeju Harbor.
Okay.
For the containers, it goes one. It goes from one to the other one, and then goes to the overseas.
Okay.
So in case one doesn't have one, it goes to the next.
Gotcha. I did see it headed back to Jeju with the container on. I think. I'm not quite sure where it was going, but it looked like it was headed back to Jeju.
However, you have to return the.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yep. I forgot. Got to return the container. Which makes sense. That would explain it. If that's the case, I might put my shit. I don't have the money for another slot. I was gonna say I'm gonna put my Ranchy going from overseas imports or whatever to the Raceway, just in case it gets box pallet A's.
Well, I need to either dismiss everyone in my company, because we still need to see about testing me joining your company.
Oh yeah, see how that works.
Yeah, because I don't know how it would work if I have to delete everyone or if they just.
Like if it's on
How does
pause
that
or
work?
yeah, I have no idea.
I'd rather despawn them all than have them just sitting out in the, just sitting out there.
Well, and I think
So
you can like, I mean, you could, I mean, if you're at a good spot, you could probably exit the main menu, rejoin, and then join my. I mean, you might be able to do it right now. Join my company without having to go back to main menu, and see what they do. And I think you should be able. I mean, I would imagine you would be able to leave at any time. But again, there we haven't played a whole lot with that. We're getting a bit quick.
it says if you join company, your own company will be deactivated in this server. And I don't like deactivated versus like.
Other verbiage they could have used.
Yeah.
Like, is it totally going to get rid of your company? Like, are you going to lose all assets? Like, that's worst case scenario. I wouldn't
Well,
think they would do
I
that.
feel like if they just despawn everything, that'd be fine.
Yeah.
If they just leave them like empty vehicles in the middle of the road, that's
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
And maybe one of these days I need to join your game, since I really don't have a whole lot of routes going, just essentially buses. Maybe that would be a better time to test it. I don't know. Man, they really did a good job with the headlights not doing fuck all during dawn and dusk. I mean, unfortunate, but it's realistic. Yeah, we'll get fuel coming out. We gotta go back up to Jeju anyway. We doubt they're gonna have a contract for them, but we'll check. Yeah, small boxes. And box pallet A's. They wait, what? Oh, supply box pallet A's. 2040? Jesus, are you insane?
I sent a company request.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
Yeah,
Chobes. Requested to join the company. It's under players. Request. Joby. Accept. Okay, so did you dismiss all your routes?
Yeah.
Okay. You are okay, I don't think Chobi is an apprentice driver. He's level 264 and I'm level 33. Welcome to the company, Chobi. I'll show you what a truck looks like. These are the wheels.
See, my thought process is now that I'm in your company, could I put my vehicles in your company?
That I don't know. Let me go to my company tab.
We'll wait until you can get another slot.
Owner profit share. Drive party only. Drive. Fuck, that's only 32,000. Okay. I'm gonna double check to make sure that they got their 2 containers for the race cars real quick. I'm gonna run back up to Jeju. Yep, they got their containers. Does it take one or two? Takes two. Okay. I have a voicemail? What the fuck? Is that from that Alberta? I gotta listen to this. This is no way normal. Let's see.
Try to reach out to you for your car's extended warranty.
Right? You're probably 100% right, Jobs. Nope.
I got a text the other week saying, "We'd like to. We're interested in buying your property." Excuse me? What property?
That's a big assumption in today's world. Like, there's a lot of people that don't own property, man.
Right.
But whatever, I guess. Hey, trucking it at level 50. Woo woo! Excuse me, tiny car. I knocked some shit off my shelf and I forgot I had some of this stuff. 2 years ago, I went back to Oregon with my mom and stepdad. It's where they kind of finished up their college. It's where my stepdad got his PhD in toxicology. And when we were there, he was able to organize a meeting with one of the professors there, a Dr. Robin Tanguay, who was one of the leading researchers in the world with zebrafish. Instead of like mice or like monkeys and stuff like that, they did research using zebrafish. And she kind of spearheaded that. And she was talking about their research into PFAS. And yeah, I just found her business card. That's kind of cool. I'll forget where I put it again, but it's It's somewhere over there. Oh yeah, and my sand from Talkeetna. Talkeetna, Alaska. I think it's Talkeetna. It's where the big gold rush was.
I don't recall, but sure. I'm not that educated.
Yeah, I didn't know of the town either until I went on that Alaskan cruise last year, year before, I don't know, sometime in the past. It was more than 1 week ago. That's all I know. God, when you get old, time just goes by too goddamn fast to keep track of. Back in my day. Bad thing with cargo container missions is they don't really pay out that good. What are you up to, Joey, since you joined the company?
I'm gonna run that route, the coal route.
Okay.
It started it, so doing my off-road thing, and then once I'm about to turn it in, I want to see how much it actually gives you.
Yeah, because I have. Let me see here. Um, I should only take 25%. So we'll have to see. We'll have to keep an eye on how much you get and how much I get. Crankability disconnected. Well, thanks for playing, Nick. It was good hanging out with you, bud. I don't know if that was intentional or accidental, but you're always welcome to join. Ah, crankability has connected. Intentional. Just no, unintentional. Regardless. It's some word that is nuttional. We'll just go with that. Got disconnected. Gotcha. Yeah, let's get gas now.
Yesterday, me and Ruck played the version that you don't lose your gear on Arena.
Yeah.
It's much nicer. I mean, he took me to like the sweet, even admitted to it, the sweaty map. But the fact is that you still keeping everything. It's just more intense
Yeah.
or stress, I guess. Which
And what level do you have to be in order to play that? Like
well, I
40?
just unlocked the not 40. It was I think I'm 21.
Good lord.
I know, but that's why the best thing would be on like if you can catch Mozzie and Zeno and have them just run you through your missions. Like I would help you too. Like if you want to just do that too. Like doing your missions. Don't worry about anything else. Just do the mission.
Yeah.
And then accomplishing that it gets you the most XP. So, because like I said, Mozzie and Zeno, that's all they do is they help me kind of go through my missions, and then like I don't do shit. It's not for me killing anyone or doing it. Like I don't even get to kill bots, like because they're so quick at it. It's not that I don't get to. It's just I'll see them and my gun's not as good, or the ammo,
or you don't have
my
range.
shot just isn't as good.
Yeah.
So, I do enjoy it still. Like Rook was asking me if I still enjoyed the game. I'm like, yeah. And we played yesterday a bit.
You and Rock?
It was, it was pretty good. Like I said, I wish he would have stayed at the farm instead of going to the TV station, which is I just unlocked the TV station.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
He really likes that one.
Like, yeah, and this is the sweaty map too. And I was like, oh.
Oh, great! Thanks. Did you make it out alive?
The first time, yeah. The second time, yeah. And then I think the third time I might have died, but it was like I said, it was pretty good. Or no, we both died a couple times. But like he said, you don't lose shit. Oh no, don't tip, you piece of garbage, dumpy. No, that was on me. I hit the e-brake and just let it swing out from behind me. Oh, that's 1,000 from you. Shit, my bad. Is it, or did you lose 1,000, or did I? Because it said just minus 1,000 towing. It's my vehicle, so it should be for me.
Yeah, but you are in my company.
I understand. I just don't know if it.
Give me a second. I was using that as an opportunity to use the head, so I was not at the controls. Let's see. Fuel? No. Container? No. Yeah, no, it took it out of yours, I believe.
Good. It should, because it's my vehicle, but I just didn't know.
That's true, that's true. I guess when you get free gas and free, like recovery and stuff like that, you're using a different company's vehicle. Like when you pick one up off the map, that's not rented. Makes sense.
Yeah, but even if I was using your vehicle and respawned it, then it should charge you.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
because this is my vehicle, it charged me, which is good.
Yeah. Holy Lord and Jesus. Sanho Oil Refinery Warehouse. No, I want to do 3 Water Factory. Get some bottled water. No, Gangjung Warehouse. That's what I want. Can I get a double, please? I mean, I guess I could deliver to Seongsan Warehouse. We can definitely get those box pallet A's from there as well. Oh, and there's another 20-footer. Okay, yeah. Guess I'm going to Seongsang Warehouse. Butcher the hell out of these Korean names. Almost at 50 grand so I can get another slot. What were we thinking about that other slot? Because I was thinking about putting Ranchi on pallet duty for the race car factory.
I don't know. I was just
Or,
wanting to see if we could do it, but
or maybe put one of your vehicles in on our route? I don't know. We can definitely try whatever.
I mean, we could put one of my. I have one of the big Atlas dumpies. We could put that on a coal route or
Yeah, for sure.
iron route or limestone route or whatever.
Probably coal. Uses more coal than anything else. I mean, if I want 100 grand, I'll just do a fuel run. Hey, Nick. Nick looks like he's on autopilot. He's definitely careful with that corner. Better than flipping, that's for sure. Ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, something like that. What's that, Jobs?
So like I just almost did it again.
Right. Easy there, Joey. Wow, man. At least the recovery doesn't get above 1,000. Man, I definitely noticed the difference with that turbo. We are not staying in 5 low. Downshift to 4th, please. Thank you. I think I'm actually getting better fuel economy. Not by much, but I think I was 0.07 before and I'm 0.08 now.
Have you messed with the you push tab and where is it? Drive mode.
Drive
And
mode.
you go to
Oh, no, I haven't.
okay, because you do the auto shift up RPM to 2,000, and then right when it hits the edge of the green, it'll shift instead of all the way in the red, and that's where the red is what makes you
Overheat.
consume more and overheat. And
Yeah.
all that, so.
Yeah, I could probably set it to 23. I don't know. I haven't played with that to see the increments. You know what? I might do that now. What is it? Tab and then drive mode?
Yes.
Hell, drive mode am I in? Sport.
I do it for all of them to 200 or 2,000.
Well, and it depends what transmission you have in it too, because that changes. So I'm in sport. I'll just do it for sport right now. Auto shift up RPM. We'll do 24, because I think it's 25. Linearity? Dude, the guy that made this game knows a lot more shit than I do. Holy cow. Button release sensitivity. We'll try that. Oh, right when it hits the red line, she shifts. Fucking perfect, bro. Max RPM, let's roll. That works out great. But AI's driving right now, so 6 or half a dozen. Here we go, we got command now. Oh, your name's in purple because you're in my company. Lily puts in low condition. Alright, Jim, take the wheel. Oh, repair everything here while we're at it. I still want to throw my mouse out the fucking window. Fucking waste of $30. Jesus. It's not even a paperweight because it don't weigh nothing. What's that, how's that saying go? Disappointed! Oh shit, Brickle! Find the fucking binders. I thought I was on autopilot. I was not. I was just coasting down. I was just freewheeling down that hill, straight line. Oh, I didn't go in the ocean. I did not go in the ocean. Thank God. All right, back it up. Hi, can I go reverse one, please? Just lock it in. Shit went south. And I didn't even hit the brakes like before the intersection. The black marks are just through the intersection. They are thick. Come on, bro. Dude. Fucking cement truck. Holy shit. I thought I was a goner. Maybe I need go police. Suspect drunk driver. Ah, shit, it's behind me. Definitely unattentive, that's for sure. There's no doubt about that. Alright, we're groovy now. I would like to be able to drive the police SUV. I think that'd be pretty cool. That's going to take a lot of police grinding. The fact that there's the most money in trucking really puts an emphasis on that. Oh, Youngblood is playing ATS. Was he hanging out and not... Did I miss him? Thought he was going to join us. No, 6 or half a dozen, to each their own. Meat fully stocked. Woo, woo! Mission accomplished. Well done, Nick. Well done. No pun intended. And I think Chobi disbanded all of his routes. So, like, if you want to reinstate your bus routes and your milk route, definitely do that. What a ghetto-ass little warehouse. Oh, God. Turning around in this thing is going to be a challenge. Am I going to even get the trailers into this box? I don't think there's a contract, but let's double check. Yo. Hey, 52 in trucking. Woo woo. Okay. Do I have the money for? I do barely have the money for a new slot. I gotta open it up. I'm so poor. Ranchy. Let's see. Yeah, we need a truck route. And you're dropping containers to overseas imports? Right, Jobs? Or I guess you were.
Yeah, I was, not anymore. I'm
Yeah.
I'm the only person, which is fine. I think if you want, just put whatever you want to put in it.
I'm actually just gonna go from overseas imports to the race car factory to Gangjung warehouse to the race car factory, and then from Sang warehouse to the race car factory. Yeah, wow. Why the fuck do you have to turn around way the hell up there? Whatever, dude. Yeah, that should be okay. Uh, Caps lock was on. Truck route. Okay. Where's Ranchy? Where's Ranchy? He's on it. That was incorrect driving. Okay, where do you want me to go, dude? To the left. Hey, it's my magic school bus. Oh, Nick got disconnected again. Oh, that center divide makes some weird ass shadows. Welcome back, Nick. I have a little under $3,900 to my name. Man, good bus routes are such a great support early on. There's a car over here somewhere. Okay, there you are, buddy. I don't think I got that money. Got like a fraction of it. What the fuck? Hold up. Okay. I had like 35. Company profit 42.28. Get out the old calculator. 42.28 times 0.25 is 1,057. Okay, so that would track. Chobi, did you get like 3 grand out of nowhere?
No.
Where the fuck did it go? Because I got 25% of that. Huh. Because I was at 25 owner profit share, and I made 42.28 from dropping those containers off, and I was at like 3,200 ish, and my current money now is at 42.47. So I only took 25% of the profit that I made from that drop. So I was just wondering if it went to you, or I don't know if there's such a thing as escrow in the company. Ah, pellet box A! Go Ranchy, go Ranchy, go! Go Ranchy, go Ranchy, go! Uh, 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 and it's 3 of them. You glorious little bastard, you. Um, fuck. Where would there even be a thing for that?
Look at your money right now. I want to just double check if I fill up. Does it take it from you?
No, cancel. Okay. Are you about to turn something in?
No, I am getting gas. I just wanted to make sure it charged me, not you. It looks like it's in my my log, so it should be me.
Yeah. But that's the thing, though. Well, it said company profit. Let me go up further. Yeah, it said company profit earlier for stuff. I'm pretty sure you got 75% of that drop off.
I didn't get anything. It showed the 1,000 when a while ago when I got when I flipped it, and then in the meantime you turned it in, and it doesn't show it that I got anything.
There's nothing in your log about it?
No.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm getting close to turning mine. I hope we both get a share of that versus it just disappears.
Yeah,
Just change it on yours for this one to do it to like 50 to 75% or whatever.
okay, yeah, I got 75% owner profit share right now. Let me know when you're getting close. Let me write down some numbers real quick. For science!
This should be 123 and some change. Distributed however way.
Yeah.
But if it disappears, I'm gonna be upset. If it
Yeah.
It's
Abort!
not that
Abort!
much time, but
Abort!
it's a lot of money to just
Piss away.
have
Yeah.
it disappear. I'd rather go to you. That's why I was like, just take 75%. Take as much. At least it goes to somebody.
Yeah, no joke, right? But yeah, I calculated it out, and the company profit from when I dropped off the containers of 42.28, 25% of that is about 1,075, which tracks about how much I got. So yeah, we'll see. And I don't know why that wouldn't pop up in your log.
There should be a vehicle share profit. So on this truck right now, it says 40% party share. So I'm gonna increase that up.
Yeah, I'm looking at my company-wide share, but maybe that's just for me. I don't know.
Well, I know it's. I think it has something to do with both of them. So go into your truck and go to the. Okay, so yeah, it does say 75%. Huh, that's weird. Owner profit share, so 75. Okay, so I got 6K more to go to turn this in, so we got a little bit of time.
And my trailer owner profit share is 5%. Put that up to 75.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense where the money goes.
Yeah, I don't know. It's all new. It's all new to me as well. Doing science for you don't have to. Okay, I got a little bit of money from what? Okay, Ranchy. And a little bit more. Did you just turn something in?
Nope.
The fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining by getting like a couple $100 out of the ether. But I would like to know where it's coming from and more details about it. All right, Chubb, since my total money's changed, I don't know how far you are out from delivering.
It's a bit.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna work on getting back to Jeju Harbor and drop these containers off. When you get close, like stop and let me know, and I'll write down the money that I have so we can work the numbers. Try to work the numbers. I don't maths very good, but we'll try. Get a little bit better understanding about how this jointed company thing works. Oh, fuck. Yep, we're all good.
So now drivable players. Okay, party only. Everyone. How do you know who's in a party?
Just downshift, dude. Jesus. Dude, Nick is just whipping that freaking crates around, man. He is just going all out. Thought I'd catch him, but nope. He does not wait around. uh, yeah, I think I'm gonna do. Um, I think we're gonna do a run to Three Water Factory, and then when I come back, I have to do a fuel run at some point in time. No, I'm gonna unload those. I don't want that. I want to go to. Oh, I don't have Ranchy set up for that. Man, another Ranchy would be good. Ooh, there we go. Gangjong Warehouse. 2 short ones. Fucking perfect. Then once I get this one done, I think I'm gonna grab that tanker trailer. Well, I'm going to increase the engine in this thing. Oh, I don't know if I'll have the money for that. I'll try and grab that tanker trailer and do a fuel run. That should at least temporarily fix the money issue. I'm so glad I found that fuel route.
I'm about to turn, or getting close to turning it in right now.
Okay. Let me see. We'll do what, 15, 15. Okay. Should be 75%.
Ooh, see now I have to. Oh, it's. Hold on. Let me double check my settings. Is that company owner profit share? Does that? It says company, but I hope it's not like truck ownership share.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna do 50% just so you can get.
okay.
Because if it goes into the oblivion, then at least you got half of it.
Yeah, mine's set to 75, so.
Okay, here we go. Did you get anything?
No.
I got 116.
You got $116?
No, 116,000.
Oh, okay, good, good,
So
good.
some of it went somewhere.
Is that a normal price?
No, normal is 123.
What the fuck? And you had yours. I don't know if this shit works, man.
Yeah. Because I'm trying to see if I was doing routes like that, if I could just, get you some money.
Right? But I guess not. That's I don't understand that at all. So I lost like 3 grand into the ether somewhere,
And,
and then you lost some.
23 or 123. Oh, 23 did. What is it? How much did I get? 16.
So yeah, I don't know if joining
Negative
somebody else's company is
7,000.
worth it. How much was that?
7,000 into the ether.
Jesus. Well, I guess it beats 100,000. Yeah, I don't know what the bonus to that would be or how that I for all
That
of
makes
our
sense.
looking at shit, we got more questions than answers.
It's like
Yeah.
how the fuck are we supposed to make it so the owner of the company gets the money? Makes no sense to join your company and not check company balance.
Uh,
Company balance.
company balance. What? Where's that at?
Nick, where is that? The one who just said you're giving us this information. Company blank.
I can set your role to manager.
Just invite the party. Invite me to the party.
What's that, Joby?
You had one that said invite me to party. Maybe we had to be in a party for it to count.
I don't know. Nick says check company balance. You and late make payouts. Where the hell is the company balance at? Player? Oh, is it up here? Daily reports. You can late make payments, make payouts. Today's balance box pallet A's. That was from Ranchy. Ranchy box pallet. What were you hauling? You were hauling coal?
Yeah.
I don't see that on the daily report. Let's see. Bus, cargo 9. Cargo 343. Down below. Vehicle slot -50. Running cross, bus, running cost, bus. Not sure. Did see another streamer having a company and could see its balance. And he later said you can make payouts from that amount to all members, which would be handy for sure. But I have no fucking clue how to do that. I mean, I would imagine it's overload fee. Go eat a dick. I'm gonna get popped again, I know it. You would think that all of that stuff would be in the company tab, but I'm just not seeing where that would be. I see the profit that my 6 trucks or my 6 routes are doing, which are, oh my god. The Sung Sang High School edited is doing pretty good. Oh yeah, and never mind. Ara Loop. Yeah. Again, Xiao Guao Po downtown is #1. Ara Loop is #2. And then the edited Sung Sang High School is #3 for best routes, for bus routes anyway. Those are all routes.
I don't know if it makes any difference, but go to players real quick.
Player list.
Right at the same company, the tab says players, and then go the dots on me, and then invite to party.
Okay.
With X, okay.
I think that's kind of just a permissions thing, but again, I'm not sure. Because you can restrict to whoever uses your vehicles to party. But yeah, all this is new to me. Found this. Companies are good for solo passive income, but corps are better for servers where multiple players can work towards a contract and share the payout. So are corporations only available to... This guy's gonna have a fucking embolism if I don't fix him real quick. So are corporations only available on dedicated servers? Because I haven't seen anything about how to form a corporation. Okay,
What's the point of letting me join if I can't just work like a normal AI and contribute to the dang fund?
delivery for payment for container 20-foot change from 6.9 to 5.4. I'm pretty sure that has to deal with the length of the trailer versus just being a single. But worth it to take double for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot in this game. Big shout out to everybody watching the channel at the moment. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like button and subscribe. It's free and it really does help the channel out. And if you want to catch the next live stream, if you don't want to subscribe, which you should subscribe, but hit that notification bell. My work schedule is kind of crazy, so I just kind of stream whenever I can. So, yeah, your best bet to catch a live stream is to hit that notification bell. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. And don't be shy to say hi in chat. Let me know what aspects of the game you might be more interested in watching. Other kind of content, stuff like that. Your corp motto should be, you'll get nothing and like it. I want a hot dog. I want a hamburger. I want a milkshake. You'll get nothing and like it. Caddyshack is such a great film. Rat farts. Yeah. That's just it. Like, I have no idea how to, like, is corporations only a dedicated server thing? I have no idea how to make a corporation. I don't know. Let's see. Company could see the balance and later said you can make Payouts from that amount to all members. I got no idea how to do that. I mean, there's a ledger. Vehicles. That's the amount that they've made this session.
I wonder if we have to add my car to the company vehicle list in order for it to work.
I wouldn't think so. And I certainly don't want to keep your vehicle when you leave and try to figure out how to return it. We might just have to try to do some more digging online. Not sure. Give me a sec. I will check. Okay, Nick's on it, man. Nick's on it. Yes, Corp is only available on dedicated servers. Okay, okay. So, like, I would assume it's kind of like EVE Online, to where a bunch of people's companies can come together and form a corporation, but it might be completely different. I don't know. Okay, yeah, corps are better. Work towards a contract and share the payout. And we don't have access to that. Okay. And, you know, maybe where, well, shit. And that's the thing, too. Like, we're getting paid, but there is money going into essentially nowhere, which is never good. I don't know. Like, do we just set everything at 100% and do some of the, like, 50 unit contracts? Because by being in the same company, we should be able to contribute to the same contracts. At least it sounds like it should work, right? We can test.
We know that if it sounds right, it doesn't work right.
Yeah, right. No shit. Yeah. So weird. But then again, like, I don't know where the money from the contracts is gonna go. Like, are we gonna lose some of that, or is it gonna split it, or give it all to one person? You'll get nothing in like it. Spalding. Yeah, I don't know if you wanted to test the contracts or not, Joby, or go back to doing your own thing. Totally up to you, my dude.
Right now I'm running coal from the harbor, Dasha Harbor to your steel coil,
Okay.
and then after that, I'm down to try some more science.
Before you unload, or you're running coal from Dasha Harbor to the steel coil.
Yeah.
Okay. Be sure you before you deliver it, be sure to check for contracts. We might be able to just test it with that.
Into the restroom. I'll be right back.
Joby's gonna poop. Everybody stand by.
Poop in a bag and throw it on your front porch and light it on fire.
He called the shit poop. God, what movie was that? Was that Happy Gilmore? Maybe. Anyway,
Probably.
it was Adam Sandler. He called the shit poop. uh, check vehicle conditions. We gooch. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Where the fuck is Ranchy going? Yeah. We can stockpile up to 20, so I'm not gonna worry about Ranchy right now. Poopy pants? Nick, where are you running pallets to? Or not pallets, but cargo containers. And well, it's 4:06. I don't think there is going to be a Pathfinder today. just just a hunch. Is the Discord link working yet? We'll give it a try. I don't have any hope, but you know, why not? The May TikTok streaming challenge. Fuck that. Fuck TikTok. Prepare for streaming Doom the Dark Ages with these hellish overlays. No, no. Can I just read all? Yeah, just scroll down. That works. Now I'm running to the bakery. Oh, that's right. You said because the bakery needs buns. Yeah, it needs buns for the meat. No time to rest. Gotcha, gotcha. Solid, solid, man. Let's see. How is the stream doing? Only 1.7% frames drop. Not bad, not bad. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap over to fuel. There's no place to park a trailer right here. Maybe I can park it right up here. No, actually. think I'm just gonna spawn it down south. Because I need to go to the trailer store. Rent that fuel trailer. That's a pretty little vista right there. Actually, maybe worthy of a screenshot. I need to get the drones to get some really good screenshots. Is it Alt M? No. Alt N? Okay, what the fuck was the controls? Dum-dum-dum-dum. Huh, F and V are gear up and gear down. Okay. Diff lock is T. Okay. Good to know. Probably won't remember, but good to know. Why is toggle lift axle blank? I think once I get a Atlas, that'll be prompted. If not, we can change it later. I'm looking for like a clear HUD, but I don't see it. Has to be in controls, right? You would never expect a game that looks like this to be like, yep, we totally have a programmable like shifter buttons. 1 through 6 and the splitter selector. I think if Chobi uses one of your trucks, you share the amount, whatever percent you set is what you take in the rent or something. Not sure, but I think it's something like that. Okay, that makes sense. So like if a new person wanted to make money, they could just join my company, use my trucks, you know, willy-nilly, and then I don't have to set it as like oh, my truck is open for everybody, or just people in my party. Just being in my company, he can use my trucks, and then when he uses my trucks, it gets that percentage. That does make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Did you hear what I just said, Mr. Choby?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's the benefit of joining somebody's company. But like, I think if we're both established, I don't think it's worth really farting about with. Where is the HUD? Burnout, left shift. It's not burnout. Let's see. Interior light is L. I didn't know we had interior lights, to be honest. Fork forward, yeah. Winch out, winch in, chat, open map. Hide UI, Alt Z. Okay. Z. Alt Z. For fuck's sake. Hide UI, Alt Z.
No contract.
You no worky, Alt Z. The shit people have to go through to get a good screenshot. Reconfigure it a little bit. That worked. God, I feel like a Snapchat or TikTok influencer trying to get the right shot. Guys, look at the fucking ground. Grrr. That's not bad. We'll save that. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? I need a fuel trailer. So yeah, Chobes, I don't know if you'd be... Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, would you be totally butthurt if I kicked you out of the company?
No. I was looking, and I can't even make my own company again because it's gone.
Well, we're in the same party.
So,
Hold on. Try it now. Or did I just kick you out of the fucking game? Nope, you're not in the game.
No,
Okay.
it just kicked me out of the. But when I click escape and then go to company, mine's not there to select.
We're still in the same party too. Player list, Chobi. Leave party. There we go. Escape, player list, and then leave party. Still have a 1 in brackets by your name, so that might be affecting it. You might be able to do it now since you are in your own party, I think.
No.
Well, you got out of the party.
Company. Do I have to make my own company again?
Are you fucking serious? Oh, I mean, at least it's free. But still a pain in the dick. Nick says yes. So if you have good truck and part, you can buy an upgrade and rent it out to your member for a fee. One way for you to make money. Players who join your server have to join your company and use your trucks. That's a dick move. That's a red flag. Fuck all that bullshit. Oh, like, man, there ain't no server that good. That good. I'm gonna fork over whatever percentage they want of my earnings to them. Like, it's the same map, dude. Like, yeah, nah, bro, nah. Pay me 75% of all you earn and you can use my trucks. You know what? Fuck it, I'll grind. Thanks, but no. So you're still not able to make your own company? Or, like,
Nope.
wow. God damn it. Well, we're never doing that again.
Right?
No shit. God, I wish I could buy it.
I don't need to go to the bank. I need to go to town hall.
Yeah. Damn. Well, you earn experience better than money. Kind of. I don't know. There's been more times that I'm waiting on. Well, yeah, true. Okay, yeah. There has been more times I've been waiting on experience rather than money. If you know some good routes, you can make money early on and easy. I mean, fuck, collect garbage. You'll be a couple 100,000. But yeah, getting that experience.
Okay, no, he's right. I'm good. It's not on hold, Nick, but I guess I'm just in it already. I don't know. Because it looks like I could select vehicles to put into it.
For your company?
We're going to add this dump truck. This dump truck.
I hope it saved all your routes and stuff, because that would really suck if you had to go back through and redo all your routes.
Cool. No, they're there.
Oh, good, 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 good. Whew.
I just have to go now spawn everybody and have them
Yeah.
go do their stuff.
Well, but at least we know now.
Yep. I'm getting a phone call. Hold on 1 second.
I think Joey's company is on hold. Yeah, yeah. You earn experience better than money. But the thing is, if you do it yourself, you earn experience and money. That's the thing. I don't get the purpose of joining somebody else's company when apparently there's money that just fucks off and goes nowhere. I'm gonna take my contacts out real quick. And thank you very much for all your support with researching that for us. I very much appreciate it, my man. All right, contacts ripped out of the face. Ripped out the face. Face meat. Get some more water.
Bunch of freaking healthcare calls. Remove route. Add route. Iron.
You know, those can be kind of important.
Yeah, this one is for my diabetic meter thing.
Gotcha.
Kind of important.
Yeah, a little bit. All right. No problem. Happy to help. Oh, still, man. Thank you very much. Jeju Harbor, I'm coming for you. All right. I'm actually going to get the fucking bigger engine for this thing. Oh, Ranchi's in low condition. Yeah, he is. He's got 2 pallet box A's.
I'm gonna make a phone call real quick.
Okay. Why is he taking him to Gang General Warehouse? You know, whatever. Whatever, Ranchy. Do your thing. Trust you. As long as you're acquiring box pallet A's to the racetrack, I'm fine with whatever you do. No. Parts, powertrain, engine. Yeah, 70 grand? Well, fuck that. We gonna make do without. You're a trucker, you're rich, just don't know it yet. Yeah, I'm rich in spirit. That turbo definitely did help, though. Set my YouTubes on the phones. Ah, 8 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Easy, quick way to help out the channel. Thank you so much. Ha! Gotcha, bitch! What's the repair? I really do wish that Jake brake was a lot louder. Go ahead, Nick. What are the chances of us getting to the exact same intersection at the exact same time on this whole fucking map?
Okay, so that did not fix my problem. My company is not running. I don't know how to unpause it.
Unpause it.
So what Nick was saying, something about or it was on hold or some shit.
Have you tried leaving and coming back in? I would imagine that should fix it.
Failed to join unknown error.
Oh, what? Huh. I'll send you an invite, maybe?
Maybe.
There's fuck all for Noxan fuel storage. Try to get out of people's way here. There we go. Are you still not able to reconnect, Joby?
It says server does not exist.
What the fuck? You did recently back up your saves, right? Let's see. And that was with my invite that I sent you?
I never got one.
It should be through Steam chat. Let's see. Message. Oh, yeah, it doesn't send it out. Invite to game. What the fuck? Nick, you might want to find a good place to pull off to the side of the road. I might have to restart her here. Gotta need fuel. Just let me know when you're ready, buddy. And then I'll restart her and hopefully Joby will be able to join us. Fingers crossed. You're in a safe spot. You're good to go. All right, man. All right. Do this again here. Do we want police in the game? I have it set to 0. Just wondering. Job's like, I just want to join. I really don't care. Fair enough, Joby.
I don't really care.
Fair enough. Yeah. We've played enough games long enough. I mean, Jesus, what? Not quite 20 years now, but a long ass time. I can get. I get. I'm smelling what you're stepping in, Joby. Okay, I'm in. There should not be a password. So yeah, just try to join up normal like you normally do.
Disconnecting.
Okay, fingers crossed. Joey has connected. Okay, okay, all right.
Nice.
Thank fuck. Because I had that problem when I was trying to connect to somebody, and then I lost all my shit, so I was really concerned about that. Definitely back up your saves if you haven't already, Joby. And there's Nick. All right, good stuff. I'm kind of really excited for them to give me my money that they said they would give me. I would very much appreciate it. Be one less thing I have to grind for. For a while, anyway.
$17 million.
No, not nearly that much. No.
Just have to wait 3 months for it.
Well, and to be fair, I had to wait, what, 4 or 5 days for a reply? But, I mean, like, their Discord is fucking huge. Like, I joined their Discord, and by the end of the day, there was, like, 10 more people that joined the Discord. Like, it's popping off. They have a lot of people in their Discord, so I'm sure they're busy. And the fact that they're just not like, they're not like just initially dismissive, be like, oh well, sorry, it's a early access game, you know, game over, start new, you know, go pound sand. And they actually offered me some money, which was very generous of them. I do very much appreciate that. Since there wasn't anything that, man, it's still sad that I lost that character, though. Well, what can you do? You can remember your old character fondly and always wish you could have it back. That's what I do. Oh, come on. 2. Oh, God, I need that other engine. Oh, we're climbing. We're climbing. Need to remember that auto shift is set for that, so I'm just gonna hold on to second gear and just rocker. Well, we are still climbing in temperature. Oh shit. Third gear was a bad decision. around this corner and cool it down a little bit. I'm excited to buy my tanker trailer, but buying a dump truck might be more beneficial. Although if I buy a tanker trailer, I can run 40 units of crude from the drill up to Jeju. But I don't. Oh shit! Cricket! Safe cut! We were right on the cusp there. Talk about a train wreck in slow motion. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to spawn the tanker trailer down south. But 250 grand is a lot of cake. And Chobes, you said you had 3 trucks doing limestone, coal, and steel ore or iron ore to the steel coil factory.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I need to buy a campy and put it down there. Maybe that'll be my next purchase. God, I wish there was a 40 unit contract. Yeah, I guess. 3 water factory. I would like to load 20. Wanted to do the ranch last. Nick, are you still doing... Yeah, I don't think you're doing milk from the Oval Ranch, are you?
I just put one of my little dudes on it.
Okay.
The 5-unit one. I mean, I could take him off of that and put him on something else or a different. I have tons of different routes, so.
He's got options.
Are they all profitable? Not very much, but if I want money, I know where to go to get it.
Said like a pro. Said like a pro. I'll drop.
Well, it's just that one route, the 123K. You know.
Yeah.
Most profitable yet.
Yeah. I need to get in on some of that too. But on the other hand, I also
the Jamusi Dumpy.
Right. Jamusi Dumpy.
110K. I think it's 110.
Sounds like I'm casting a spell on you. Judge Moosey Jumpy. It's like something Ink would say right before he casts like Divine Wrath or something. fully loaded. Headed to the 3 water factory first. I don't want to take that route. I want to take this route. Oh, that one route had me go up here. That sucked. Yeah, no, no thanks. Although I am really low on fuel. We're gonna go through town. Nick is doing police. He's headed right for me. Act natural. Act natural. What wreck is that? 6 ton? Is there any obscenely heavy wrecks that we will definitely... Yeah, that one. Atlas Drive in. That is way the fuck out there. Abandon that one. The rest ain't too bad. Alright. Nick is driving off-road to get to me. He's gonna follow me like white on rice. He's gotta meet his quota. I don't have a whole lot of money to give you, bro. I guess I do got a little bit now, but...
I'll be right back. My dog is flipping out.
No worries. Oh, dude, do you have the police SUV? That's dope, man. I wonder if I should change to the higher transmission now. That Jake brake is so sad. And I need to add wheel spacers to my truck too. And I don't have them on this trailer because I don't own this trailer. They will be put on the tanker trailer that I own though. Nick is right behind me. You can't give me a ticket for going too slow. He's just waiting. Try to get a run at this hill. And I did get the better engine, didn't I? Oh, we shifting down. And down again. One, two, three. That asshole put on his blinker way too late. I've seen how you drive. I take no chances. Fair enough. Better stay back a ways too, yeah. Oh, Ranchy delivered another box pallet, eh? Oh, I can't wait for gas. That's going to be expensive, though. Overweight limit. Nah, I'm going to get tagged. Yeah, go fuck yourself. If I can avoid going under those signs, I wonder if I can just bypass that. Interesting. I'll remember where they're at eventually. Wow, only $2,000 for payout. Eh, we recently restarted. I'll give it a pass. Is there anything that you wanted to focus on, Nick? I need to work on my bus level. $3,400 for gas and I wasn't even empty. Ugh. Going back to my containers grinding driving level to unlock big wreck rig. Big wreck rig. Oh, the rotator. Gotcha. I mean, if you're just doing driving levels, I know you got a semi truck. You can rent a it's not a fuel trailer, but it's the tanker trailer. If you want to run crude oil from OG drilling up to Jeju Harbor, that would be huge. That would be huge help. And I know you'll get a lot of driving levels doing that. Just be sure to get the contract before you drop off the crude to Jeju Harbor. Ah, oh, come on, you dirty bastard. That 3-inch, man. That 3-inch. Oh, that's a sweet ride, dude. That's lit. I like the teal. Ooh, that swoop in the back. That's nice. Did you do all that yourself? Yeah, that'd be very much appreciated. And then if Jeju Harbor's full of fuel, you just take the fuel and run it to the Noxan fuel storage and get the contract before you deliver it. Granted, it's only a 20, but it's like 58 grand. So Jeju Harbor just has shit storage capacity. So if we work on filling up the Noxan fuel storage, which has a capacity of 500, that's a lot better. Granted, we miss out on that one leg, but then we can just take it from there and deliver it to wherever. So yeah. And as long as Jeju Harbor has a supply of crude, it just keeps producing more fuel. So I know, I remember. Same Bamata, but I'm just kind of going with it. As long as he knows, that's all that matters. Oh, shit cracker. That's a hairpin. I don't think I want to take it through the bushes. I don't think I do. Really? You're crossing a lane of traffic, you dumb bastard. I had the right of way. So cold and windy today. I don't know if it was cold today, but it was certainly rainy and it hailed a little bit. Windy. Good day to stay inside, Bamata. For sure. For sure. was muted the whole time. No copy of the decals, but made my own changes. Can use it to install it. It's an off-roader vintage. Interesting. Was that one with the teal underglow and the teal like swoop in the back? Because that was the last vehicle I seen you in. Chobes, how are you doing, man?
Doing all right.
Just looking at something off of out of game.
Fair enough, fair enough. You know what? I'll take that. I didn't flip. It's a win. Nick, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Okay, cool. Yep, just traveling down the road. Just shooting this question out there, Nick. Did you ever take up my suggestion on some of those other alternate bus routes that aren't being utilized? The one time I was distracted and didn't see it, only hear you. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. To take the semi off the jump. So fucking top heavy. BRB. I think if I had a wheel, I would lose like the jerky steering, which causes a lot of the, especially with like transporting fluids, it would reduce the, I don't know, sudden weight transfer by quite a bit. At least it feels like it. I did, but I think that was maybe me crash after I turn off my routes. I haven't crashed yet. Turn off your routes. What? Oh, this is a bit of a jackknife, isn't it? We can always just back it up straight, right? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't get in there yet. There we go. Solid. Hey, Cufus. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, man. Keep on trucking, and hey, Petra. How's your day been going, Q? Trucking is up to 59. Oh, crashes in like your game crashed. Huh. Interesting. I thought you were about crashing your truck, and I'm just like, I don't think Nick crashes his truck, but whatever. But yeah. Huh. Weird. Yeah. I don't know how that really affects gameplay with having, because we've had 4 people in with all their companies and stuff going, but maybe they just don't well, I wouldn't notice if they crash, but yeah, they didn't crash. Weird. Where's you're driving a Fortum? What is that, Joey? What a crazy truck.
The Porsche.
Porsche. Nice. Where are you, Nick? Oh, there's Nick. Atlas 6x2 tanker. Gotcha. Oh, I thought you were gonna take crude up from OG Drilling up to Jeju Harbor. I mean, don't get me wrong. do whatever you like. I'm not going to tell you what to do. And if I do, tell me to fucking pound sand. Because it's like, nobody wants to play with some dickhole like that. And let me know, like, are you taking crude up with the Atlas tanker? Oh my god. What was I gonna do? I got the money, I got some levels. And I know you told me this earlier, Chobi, but you got limestone, iron ore, and coal going to the steel coil plant, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's okay. I just wanted to test out a thing first. Hey, no worries, Nick. I just wonder what you're doing. Do whatever. I'm on the crude oil. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. What are you testing out? I mean, I would love to learn new stuff about this game because it's so fucking cryptic, to be honest. So I'm curious about what you're testing out and how it turns out. I don't own the trailer yet. I could not buy the trailer yet. Trucks are in need of repair. $100,000 to add a slot. Jesus. And I had all 10 slots unlocked. Would like my money, please. That'd be good. It would very help much. Let's see. I mean, I could go up to the harbor. Chobi, are you taking fuel out of the Jeju harbor? On any of your routes?
Not right now.
Okay.
Nope.
I want to go up there and try to take at least 20 out. We'll see how much is available. I'll also check on crude storage up there. Not bad. By the time I get my monetary compensation, I'm going to have most of the shit that I had before. Oh, that's right. I needed a campy. Damn it. shit. I gotta buy the fuel trailer first. Well, the tanker trailer. One more decent fuel run and I'll have enough to buy the trailer. That was a brief rainstorm.
Long enough to slide me out of control and damage my radiator.
Oh, god damn it. That sucks.
And I was in comfort mode. Like,
Jesus.
why was I sliding so much?
And if anybody else has the game and wants to play, it's open to all friends. Yeah, it's gonna be red by the time I leave. I mean, I could take fuel to OG drilling, but that would defeat the purpose of Nox and fuel storage 34. Damn it. Well, I'll wait for the next one to be produced, and then I'm going to take all the fuel from Jeju Harbor. It'll be dry. Well, it's dry right now. Hoping to take one more to Nox and fuel storage, and then I'm going to make my way south to the crude oil source. And Chobi, you said you fuck did that do? Oh, rent. You said you were taking no, you were taking crude oil to the San Ho oil refinery, and then taking fuel back up.
Yeah.
To the drilling. I wish I could see your vehicle right now, Nick. Round and round we go, where Petra stops, only he knows. Yeah, true. True. How are we doing for town bonuses? Not bad. Gangjun is up to 12. Ours up to 10. Jeju's up to 7. Not bad for only bus routes, honestly. Gap is at 0. Shit. Shit. Um... 100 grand for another slot. Shit. And Gappa is everything. Other than the little town of Guangjin and Ara. I will have to get a bus route in Gappa at some point soon. Okay. Do. It's in here, idling, burning fuel. Yeah, we'll just take what we got. What's your capacity, Nick, with the crude oil? I mean, all the axles are good, but we're just overweight by 3.4 tons. 4 is too high. Maybe not. 40 this trip. Need. My brain is not braining. Have to test the thing I wanted another day. Fair enough. I can relate. Brain not braining. Yeah. Yeah. I like the cut of your jib, sir. Like, I don't even know what the hell the oh, okay, you went down there. Somebody has a campy down there. Okay. I think that might have been Nick that popped a campy down there. Which is a good idea. It's a really good idea. Soon as I get my money. Soon as I get my government money, I'll buy a shit ton of campies and plop them all over the place. Yeah, he's got his Golema semi running. I will say, this little bastard does punch above his weight class, and I like the shape of him. I mean, it doesn't have that quintessential, like, American classic truck silhouette, but I like it. And the fact that you're able to get this before the Atlas tanker, so good. So good. Please give you enough to buy the tanker trailer. that road to get up to the logging site. Oh. I could do that, but I want to keep fuel here. Much cake we got? Oh, just barely enough. All right. I'm sorry, what? No, 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 no. Uh, that was a misclick. Yeah, no. I'm not going all the way down there for one fuel. Actually, you know what? Park this fucking thing over here. And just bobtail to the trailer place. Well, there's $250,000 down the drain. Mm, I don't know. I don't know about that. Oh, I think that's going to help lower the center of gravity. I really do. So much storage. So much storage. But it's an extra 80 kilograms. Yeah. Still. Oh, this is going to be fucking expensive. Oh my god. We'll keep that for now. Good enough. Ugh, and I'm poor. Alright, down to crude. And the next person to Jeju Harbor, let me know how we're sitting on crude oil storage and fuel storage. I don't know what Choby's doing. Where's Nick at? He's still on the server. Oh, there's Nick. Nick should have 40 units of crude. Let's get down there. You know what? Now that I own the trailer. We're gonna fast travel down there. Crank Billies. You got a dolly sitting here, Nick. Okay. Fast travel here. Exit from vehicle. And we're gonna go up to Yangwal. Sorry, we'll fix soon. Totally forgot. Like I said, brain out of order. What do you mean? We'll fix soon. I know not of what you speak of, good sir. And I judge no one for forgetting something or, like, my memory is absolute horseshit. Chobi will attest to that, and it's gotten worse over the years, hasn't it, Chobi? He's like, sure.
Where's my truck going? Not the right way.
Oh, remove my link yet, toss and trailer. I don't want to remove it. I mean, I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm at the South Island, like in the armpit of the South Island right now. I am not in a position to do so. Oh, that's what you were talking about. We'll fix it soon. Don't worry about it, dude. Don't worry about it. Unless somebody needs a dolly, that specific dolly, which is probably, in my opinion, the best dolly. Yeah, don't worry about it. And if it becomes an issue and somebody wants to buy that dolly, all you have to do is go into your company, hit tab, go into your company, and just allow anyone to access your stuff until they move the dolly out of the way. And then once they unhitch the dolly, you can reset it. But yeah, it's no biggie. No biggie. Six low, holy shit. Dude, with this new engine, oh, I might need gas soon. Where's gas? Behind me, isn't it? Yes, it is. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, we gonna get gas first. I mean, I'm not close to empty, but I'd rather not push it because I have 0 jerry cans on this thing, which I need to fix as soon as I get more money. And I cannot forget contract this time. That's a long way to go for forgetting the contract. I'm curious as to what the Discord for... Okay, yeah, we ain't doing Pathfinder tonight. Naturally, it's 6 o'clock. Yeah. So didn't want to use my comfy camper as fast point. Totally not Alco test bus. What?
Okay, so I'm at Jeju Harbor. You have 0 out of 100 crude oil and 16 out of 50 fuel.
16 out of 50? Okay. And it's how much crude?
0.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot that there's a spawn point at the drilling site. My bad. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much for that. Although I didn't utilize it. That's a very smart, very, very smart thing to do. I'm not used to having a campy down there. And Nick, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure I can self-identify as an alcoholic. I wasn't for the longest time. I was a casual drinker even in college. But after I came back from Iraq, yeah, it got a lot more fucking serious. I would recommend to anyone to never touch the stuff. Don't bother with it. And if people pressure you into it, find other friends. It's not worth it. Don't do drugs, children.
That's it. Same for everything. Cigarettes, all of that.
Yeah, no, fuck it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I was faced with, like, instant death at any random point. Like, literally, like, it could fall out of the sky and land at my feet and blow up. Like, I'm just like, yeah, fuck it, whatever, man, smoke them if you got them. But, and before that, like, I was a total, absolute hardcore, like, anti-smoker type person, and it was just like, yeah. It fucks you up. But don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. I wish I had all the money that I spent on that bullshit in a bag. That would be a very, very large bag. Jeju Haba! Currently, 23 crude oil available to Jeju Harbor after I load it up, but the total supply is 202, so not bad. And also loading OG drilling with fuel isn't going to do anything unless you supply it also with 14 14-foot wooden planks. I don't know why it needs fuel and wooden planks to create crude oil, but it does. Fuel will be full. Think 8 crude oil left. Emily, what the fuck? Why not plain roadcraft? Because I don't have roadcraft? And I got news back from the developer of the game. All my saves were completely borked. They're going to compensate me with some money, but yeah, I have to grind up all the levels, so trying to grind up some levels. Where did you want me to bring fuel? Like fuel from Jeju? Joey does not have roadcraft, at least not to my knowledge. Maybe he does. Fuck, I forgot to fill up some gas. Son of a bitch. From Jeju, take it to Noxan fuel storage. Cause yeah, if they're full, we need to move that. Dude, that little minibus looks like Mandalorian, doesn't it? A little bit. Okay, maybe it's just me. Okay, well maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, move the fuel to the Noxan storage fuel, or the fuel storage, Noxan fuel storage, because that has a capacity of 500. Jeju Harbor has a capacity of 50, with 100 capacity on crude. So as long as Jeju Harbor's making fuel, we don't want it to store there. We want it to store at the Noxan fuel storage. Company vehicle is in low condition while I'm overpassing this little bus. Okay. Oh, more shit's going south. Alright. To easy, buddy. Easy, AI. Holy. Whip that thing around. Let's get repairs done. We'll keep Ranchy as is for right now. But yeah, that's why I'm not playing Roadcraft, is because I don't have it, and you can double check Steam to make sure that that's correct. Oh, we ain't gonna make it up third. Nope. Yeah. Ooh, second is a struggle. Ooh. Ooh. One just eats it up. No, don't shift into two, you dirty bastard. No, although it's working. It's working. It ain't gonna work once we turn this corner, that's for damn sure. Miss Emily is playing Motor Town. I was thinking of a way to implement Emily as a substitute of Master Blaster, and be like, Emily runs Motor Town, instead of Butter Town. Yeah, no, you're just missing a syllable. I don't know how to. I'm not quite that good of a wordsmith. Master Blaster runs Butter Town. I don't know. What do you guys think? What is your favorite Mad Max film of the first three? Fuck. Welcome, Emily. Welcome, welcome. Let me get into Discord, and I will get you into chat. I'll throw it over to the AI so they can fuck up my engine some more. And they can't be too worse than I am. Welcome, welcome.
I just had to turn your stream down before I unmuted the microphone. How are you?
Good, good, good. I need to adjust volume just a little bit. All right. So, Emily, how's things been?
Oh, terrible. I've been feeling crook the last few days and basically spent them mostly sleeping. Counting 10 passengers at Grangjang. So if you wanted to do the bus run,
Where at?
Grangjang,
Wangjang. Is that North
I've
map?
got a.
North Island?
That's the South Island, just south of the mines.
Oh, Gwangjin? Or was it
Yep.
Quingjin. Yeah, okay, Quingjin. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not set up for that.
Oh, the funny thing is, I am.
You are. Rocket like the wheels fell off, man. Or gal.
I'm just
You know what I
getting my
mean?
bus repaired,
Yeah.
and
Uh,
then all you need to do is spawn at my camping.
is a shop there? There's no shop there, is there?
Nope.
No, the closest shop would
There's
be
a,
in Ara, wouldn't it?
that's the thing. There's a couple of spawn points there for vehicles, and I got a campy.
I seen that. No, I thought it put all of everybody's vehicles away when they joined a server. But
It did, but I went to my campy location before I connected to this server, so that when I came into the server,
yeah,
I
you
was
were
already
right
in
there.
position.
Yep, big
So
brain move.
Yeah,
Yep.
big brain move.
Noxon has 63 fuel now. Fantastic, Nick. Fantastic. The more the merrier. Yeah, anytime Jeju fuel or Jeju Harbor's full of fuel, feel free to move it down to Noxan fuel storage. And definitely get that because there is contracts for it. Definitely get those contracts. So yeah, Emily, the developers were not able to save my save files. I lost my character and the world. So we're kind of back at square one, unfortunately.
That's okay. We will help you get there very soon.
No, I appreciate it. They did offer to compensate me in money, which I was like, yes, thank you. But which is great because they totally didn't have to. Again, open or early access games are shit's gonna happen, and you never know what that will be. So they
I
certainly
mean, you're getting the game cheaper than when it comes out of, so
and they
you're already winning. But
yeah they certainly didn't have to. And I think there's certainly game development companies out there that wouldn't have. But that was definitely very generous of them. So, I mean, since they can't get my time back, at least once they transfer the funds, I won't have to grind to that. That'll be one less thing. You know, one less thing. Jesus Christ. You know what? Fuck you, cut across. I got higher ground clearance. Ha! That's for flipping over my car. And thank you for the report, Nick. Thank you very much.
okay, just sent you a cut and paste thing for the route, the moneymaker route.
Yeah,
So
the bus
you
route.
Get to a position, yep. Whenever you get to a position that you can get back to your truck, you can fast travel over here, and I'll show you the route, show you the shortcuts, and
I've watched a lot of videos on it. What truck are you using?
I'm actually using the school bus.
Oh, okay, yeah. I've heard that's been really good for that. Chobe also really needs the tuning for the Atlas dump truck. And I think you
We
were
can work
you were
on
gonna
that.
help him before, but I kind of cut that short with we end up playing for the king too. So
No, that's okay. I can sport in a dump truck and go through all the settings I've got.
yeah, I think Chobe would very much appreciate that. Correct me if I'm wrong, Chobe, but I mean I don't want to speak for you, but oh Jesus, this is heavy and squirrely. Are you muted, Chobe?
Yes.
Yes for what? Yes for everything?
Yes, I'm muted.
Okay.
I do need to either figure out the route or figure out my tuning, figure out whatever I'm doing wrong. But there's no rush to
That's
figuring
okay.
it out.
I'll show you the. Well, we'll go through the settings on mine.
Yeah, and then maybe take them up together and show them the route
Yep.
that you take. Oh, there's gas there. Back it up. Oh, diesel.
And I still need to make a little bit of money.
For sure.
As I said, that rotator has 3 winches,
Oh God, yeah.
and once I get to level 200 in towing, to upgrade those winches to the 20 tons, it's 300 grand per winch.
Sorry, I missed that. How much per winch? Like 100,000?
300.
Well, that's how you know you reached end game, right?
Yeah.
Holy shit. 300,000 for just a winch. And that truck itself is like 300,000, 350,000.
600 and something.
Oh my God. You know, if there's a truck that thing can't lift off the ground, I would be very disappointed. All right. Thank you for tonight's fun, but time for me to go to bed. Until next time was real fun. Good night. Thank you so much, Nick, for joining us. I really do appreciate it. I hope you gain some money. If you didn't, at least you gained some friends, right? You're welcome to join us anytime, man. Have a great rest of your night, and hope to see you again. Are we butt fucking around on this intersection again? Jesus. What is it with this intersection?
It's a very popular intersection.
No shit. I mean, granted, it's the first gas station. Like, nobody's pulling into the gas station. They're all like, oh, after you, my dear Alphonse. Like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, I think they treat all intersections just like a four-way stop, and they don't really understand priority roads and
Yeah, yeah, that would be a great improvement. Or, you know, maybe have traffic lights. I mean, I
they
know
got
there
traffic
are.
lights. They all flash amber.
I know there. Yeah, exactly. I know there are traffic lights, but yeah, like you said, they all flash amber. Um, so like, yeah, maybe implementing traffic kind of rules, kind of things might be good. Nick is going to be waiting by a traffic light for me to run it. I can just feel it. He was following me around for a little bit, but he got tired of that pretty quick. Did you know L toggles the interior lights?
Yeah. What do you think I've been using to tie in with my external spotlights?
I don't know. Apparently your interior lights.
Yeah.
I will be back, and I gained about 250,000, so not too bad. Oh, awesome, Nick. Awesome. Congrats, man. Hope you gained a bunch of levels as well.
Oh, well, Nick, next time you come back, I'll show you how to make around about that much in a single trip.
Nick also stockpiled meat in, I believe, the meat factory? Yeah, 5520. Ooh, ooh. And we got another box pallet A. Fantastic.
Okay, my AI is doing container run to the meat factory, toy factory, bread, food factory, etc.
That's kind of what he was running too. I think we need, well, I don't know if we can automate something to go from there to the end source. And I've never messed around with those chains before, so
You can. Um, one of the problems though is like the route I've got set up for the containers basically goes from the port to pick up to all of the locations that will drop off.
yeah, and
Because
then back up to the port just in case.
there is,
Yeah, it
well,
covers everything. It
not back
loads.
to the port.
Yeah, it
does a single loop because you cannot actually say, I want to pick up for this location. It's not the next one in the list. It is
yeah.
any of the
Anyone in the
destinations.
loop. So yeah, whatever you pick up,
Yep.
you do the loop, it's guaranteed to drop off. Yeah.
Yep. So you can totally go from there to the end source, and go to the supermarkets and all that. The one that you couldn't do would be the residential deliveries.
Yeah.
Because they're just,
Randomized, yeah.
randomized residential locations. But anywhere to like supermarkets and whatnot, any fixed locations, you add them into a list and do a delivery run. It just won't necessarily be very efficient.
Yeah.
Which is where, a lot of really, really small vehicles, lots of different routes would be great, except we've got the limit of 10 vehicles.
Yeah, I wish that they would. Fuck you, overloaded. Damn it. They got me on the bridge. There's no escape for that one.
Well, actually there is. You would have driven past some blue signs. That's your way station.
Go down into the Noxan, or not the Noxan, but the
Yes.
Go down, instead of going across the main bridge, turn right and then a left going along the speedway and then go back up. You would have bypassed it.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah. Smart, smart. I'll have to remember that.
The other one is there's only 2 way stations. The other one is near the coast and trailers
Yep.
and the bus depot.
Yep.
So if you avoid those 2 locations, say using the other bridge, which doesn't have any detection, you're fine. And it's only a few $1,000 fine.
Yeah, $3,000. Well, I mean, it hurts when you're just starting out. But yeah, when you're established, yeah, it's a fart in the wind. I am currently at a little over $13,000 right now.
As I said, when you get to somewhere where you can park the truck and teleport, we can change that.
Yeah, Chobi was also saying the Jumanji dump does really, really good. Yeah, it's a quick route, but he drops it off at the South Port, and it's like 160,000. But I can get a lot more than that from a fuel run on the main island, which is why I'm running crude up. 123. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. But I am interested kind of to run that bus route. But yeah, definitely don't wait. Where the fuck?
I will wait because it can take a little while for them to build up.
Yeah.
So I tend to not do it unless there's at least 10, or minimum 8. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Because, you know, each person is a base rate of about $15,000.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
and
you do it when there's 3 or 4 people, where it's a big difference.
yeah, waste of time. I heard that you can log into like a public server and gather those people and log into a different server like ours and gather those people, and it'll save them as long as they're in your bus.
Yeah, and that's basically how people steal coils and stuff from public servers.
Yeah. Which is dirty. And we're above that, right? Most times. Downshift. Oh, fuck, downshift again.
Bugger little effing taxi, stupid. Come on, overtaking me on a corner and knocking me over. Like, how does a taxi knock over a 30 bloody ton rotator?
Yeah, that's... What? Yeah. I had a hatchback trying to pass somebody going up a hill, and I was going down the hill, like just cresting it. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? Like, yep, very accurate life simulator.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Even with the added engine and the turbo, holy crap. This is a slog up this hill.
What gearbox you got though?
13. I've been thinking about switching to the 18. Would you recommend the 18 or just stick with the 13?
I love gears, and I change gears manually, so I would always recommend more. But the main thing to understand is with more gears, it's not that it makes it easier or better, or necessarily faster per se. Rather, the engine has a very narrow window where it performs the best,
Yeah,
and more gears just lets you stay in that window longer.
exactly. Yeah. And I manually changed my, thanks to Chobi reminding me that you can actually do that. You can change how it auto shifts, what RPM it auto shifts at. So I auto shift right before it hits red line. Um,
Well,
I think more gears would help with that.
I would actually change it to shift a bit lower, keep it in the green.
That's the thing though. Like when I shift, when I'm under load, it shifts at the top of the green. But maybe that 18 gearbox would change that. I don't know. Easy, buddy, easy. Simmer down. Chobi Kobubi Incorporated. Moving shit so you don't have to. Emily, do you use a clutch as well?
Depends. I'm playing on keyboard, so I make use of the clutch, but I've got the game set up so I don't need to.
Gotcha. I thought you had like a wheel and a shifter and all that shit.
I do, I just haven't set it up for the game because it's a pain in the ass to set up.
Fair enough, fair enough.
And with the wrecker stuff, a lot of that is getting out of the vehicle, running around doing winches, which is best on the keyboard controller.
Yeah.
So it's the wheel just gets in the way.
Fair enough, yeah. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah, it's a lot of running around the vehicle. And thank you for teaching me all about the wrecker. I learned so much.
Alright.
Shit! Guess what I forgot to do?
Contract?
Yep. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh well.
Could be worse.
Yeah,
You
I
could
could.
have, grabbed a contract and then realised later it wasn't for the oil delivery, but it was for sand delivery instead.
Oh, it could be worse. I could lose all my progress again.
Well, no, someone's going to be making regular backups of their save games, aren't they?
You damn right. And that's the thing too. Like I sent them my backups, but they're like, yeah, your saves are completely corrupted. I don't suppose you like played a long time ago and then just started playing recently again. I'm just like, you're very good. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Yep. So, yeah. Especially if you have a long save going, back up your shit frequently. Packer. Well, that's $60,000 down the fucking drain. Oh well. It paid out pretty good for a long haul, but that extra little bit would have been nice. All right. You're in your rotator there.
Did you want to do that school run, or the bus run?
Joey's up here with the Atlas dump. We certainly can. It depends on what you want to do. I could also do another. What's that, Chobes?
I said I think I'm gonna take a break.
Alrighty, man. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you got all your routes reset.
I did.
Good, good. We know to never do that again because it fucks your money up, and we still have no clue on where the money goes. So, yeah. Let's just not do that.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, man. Thanks, Joey, for hanging out, man. I appreciate it.
No problem.
See ya.
All right. Emily, you're way down in Guangjing. All right. I have a trailer somewhere around here. I'm gonna try and park this fucking thing somewhere out of the way. Cause this is the place where I'm gonna pick it up. Might as well park it here. Oh, come on back.
One thing I actually wouldn't mind trying. Apparently, if you join in a party, you'll share XP for jobs. So if we do the garbage run and then you dump it, if you're in my truck, I can get the owner share of money, etc., but not XP. But if we're in a party, apparently I can get half XP as well. Which means
Yeah.
if I'm doing record jobs and all that, I can give you some record XP.
Yeah, and I thought of that once I heard about that. I'm like, oh man, when me and Emily were doing record jobs and she got all the credit for like that one that you turned in, just like, yep, that's what we should have done. Is we should have, before we started all that stuff, we should have joined a party.
But also trying to get you back onto your thing is like, if I'm doing lots of small little record jobs, is I can quickly join a party, cash them in. You're about to do your regular job, leave the party, cash it in, rejoin the party afterwards. So you can get maximum XP for everything.
Well, I'm not too concerned about min-maxing. I mean, I'll get there again. It just takes time. But all right, I'm gonna store this guy right here for now. And
I just leave it parked on the side of the road.
that, well, I want to leave it out of the way because Jeju Harbor is kind of a hot spot for transport, so I'm not going to leave it in the middle of the road. But yeah, I just wanted to park it off the road a little bit, out of the way. Alrighty, let's see. You're way down in the anus of the south map.
Yep, and there's a campy should be available for you to.
There
move
is, yep.
And I've sent you on Discord the bus route. If you haven't got it already, you need to copy that onto your clipboard, into game, into the buses, and add it or import, and it'll import from the clipboard.
Okay, copy. And then bus routes, import system routes, right?
No. So you're gonna add, then hit import.
Imported from clipboard.
Yep.
Okay, what is it called? Gappa bus terminal? Yep, that's the one.
Well, I call it Moneymaker, but
Yeah, definitely this is not one that I had set up, so yeah, it's called Gappa bus terminal.
it'll be the most recent one added.
Yeah, on the bottom. Yep.
The one at the very bottom.
Yep.
8 stops, 17 people total.
Did it not import? Did I not finalize? Okay, import system routes. Oh, that didn't do it. Add. You cannot have more. What?
Again, stop. Hang on. Go to your bus routes. There's a delay in the thing. So go to add a route.
Cannot have more. 20 out of 20.
Oh, just watching stream. Okay, so import the default ones. So you know all of the routes from the very beginning of West 1, Jeju to Gangjang and all that. It just adds them again. So you need to delete all of them. You have duplicates.
Okay, West 1 should be the start of it. Yep, West 1. Okay. Delete. Shit. And it
The
goes
West
to
one down to
Jeju to Gangjang.
Shansung High School.
Jeju to Gangjang. Jeju to Gangjang.
And it'll add them in order, so go from the bottom up.
Yep. No, easy there. Jeju is saying song. Delete that. And then our loop should be the last of it. Yes, okay. I don't know why it made copies of all that. All right.
That's the import system routes. It basically, if you delete them all, delete everything, you can always import the default system ones with that button.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
In my opinion, it should double check if they already exist and not duplicate them, but it will duplicate. So hit add. So at the top it'll say, 101
Yep.
4/50 or something.
Yep.
Hit import underneath. It'll say imported from clipboard. It'll have 8 of 50. Grangjin Terminal, Namdang Sawmill, Gappa Bus Terminal, Gappa Supermarket, Gappa Ranch, Gappa Supermarket, Gappa Bus Terminal.
Yep.
Change the 101 to something else, like Moneymaker. And then hit OK.
That's what I forgot to do is but hit OK. Yeah. That's what I forgot to do.
Yeah.
Yep. That one thing. All right. I got the bus route.
Okay, well, all you have to do now is jump in the bus. It's all set to level 1 and 10% share. Select that route.
So,
and if you
I have
L,
I have a question. So when I jump in the bus and it shows the bus routes, there are duplicates of the routes, and some of them have like a building next to them. What's the difference with that?
That I'm not sure. So, but I do know that just select the one that you want, which is the Moneymaker route.
Yep.
Down to Gappa. Now, a tip: you've got your normal headlights and high beams. It's getting dark. Press L for your interior lights.
Oh, that adds a lot of side light.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's 6 lights hidden underneath there.
Oh, nice.
Hello?
Oh. All right, off we go.
Comfort is important, so take it slow and gentle.
Yes.
And we've got plenty of time. Ignore the time limit. There's no rush for this part.
Well, I'll let you be my pace car.
The bus is a bit harder to drive than the Fox is.
I'm sure. Then we go through the
Taking a
farm.
shortcut.
Yep.
Yep.
Know about this.
And the best way is to hug the right side.
Really? I've seen people hug the left.
Yep, but there's also some stones.
Yeah. This is
So
a lot
you can see the
clearer.
big stone. Yep. Whereas over here, right in front of me, is a big stone.
Yep. Then you just connect with the road back up.
Yep.
Okay.
And some of these roads here takes one good bounce and it can destroy the comfort level. And that comfort level gives you a good bonus.
Oh, yeah. And with this bus, you only have one chance.
Yes.
I will probably cock it up my first run.
Yep.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, I mean, you can still make a bucket load of money without the comfort level.
But it
But that
adds
comfort
so
level
much.
gives you another 50, 80
Yeah.
plus grand.
Come on, little buddy. You can do it.
Third gear is where I tend to go up in. Sometimes I drop into second.
Yeah, I had a
I
heavy
should say
finger.
that's set up. That is set up for me to do manual gears.
Oh, hold on here now. I got to address some things with my other buses. Gotta fix them up. Okay, now we're good.
Find the rocks on the right. Now, on this bridge, slow it right down. You will barely, and I mean absolutely barely, fit on.
Oh, this is
So
Death
that's why
Bridge.
that's. Yeah. So you'll notice there's actually a couple of lights. Whoop, hang on a second. Let me just get off this. You'll notice on the bus there's a couple of lights in the front bumper bar shining on your wheels so you can see them.
Yeah, yeah.
Those front wheels are the only ones that matter to you. You'll only get maybe a third of each wheel on the bridge. The back wheels, they're fine.
Okay.
You get at least half of them on. So just drive across nice and gently. As I said, take it nice and slow and just keep adjusting those wheels. It's almost a constant battle to keep them.
Fuck.
Oop, stop.
Fuck.
Hit the toe. Toe yourself back.
Tow myself back. How's that? Roadside service?
Get roadside service. We tow to nearest road.
Okay.
Yep. And literally just aim your camera at the front so you're constantly looking at those wheels.
Oh my god, they're so fucking wide.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
And that's as narrow as they will go.
Reverse, please. No. Really?
Want me to try pull you back?
Hold on. V. There we go. Said you had it set up for manual.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fucked. This is gonna this is gonna cost me so much money. Yeah, I'm hooked over the logs. Fuck it, I'll reset.
Sometimes it'll actually let you reset on the other side of the bridge and bypass the bridge.
Oh, I think so. I will take it.
Yeah. I don't know if that's an intentional thing, but it's
Probably.
happened to me a couple of times.
Probably not.
But that's the hardest part. And as I said, there's no there's wheel spaces in that at all, and you can't make the wheels any more narrow.
You don't have the option for negative wheel spacers in this one?
No.
Because I know you do in a lot of other vehicles.
Not the negative. Not with negative wheel space.
Not on this particular one. That
I
sucks.
don't think the negative wheel space goes on anything. You can do ride height, positive and negative.
No, like there's... yeah, maybe I'm thinking of ride height. Maybe I am.
Yeah, because wheel spaces are something that gets bolted onto the hub, and then the wheels bolted onto that.
Yep. Well, thank you, Emily, for showing me this route.
So, as I said, you'll be pretty pleased with the money you make. Now this corner coming up here, it's got the rocks on the outside, so you slow it down, cut in hard. I think you... Actually, no, it wasn't you. Disregard.
Now, did you put an extra, like, angle, +5 on this?
I think I put +10 on it.
Okay.
Like, I've got wheel spaces in the rear, but because they're dual wheels, they're nice and wide anyway.
Yeah.
It's got extra dampeners and all that. Hey, Dave, Auntie.
Mr. Deavante, I hate them style of bridges. Yeah, me too. I'm sure everybody that crosses them fucking hates them. That's where I crashed. Yeah.
That's right. We're having problems. There's Dave Auntie doing fuel runs up to the village that we're having problems.
You know, I could just make it easier on myself and when I do that shit, just use the Jamusi. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Low RPM. Low RPM. Don't spin them. Don't spin them. Don't spin them. Why are you... No. No. Okay. We're good. We made it.
This isn't even the difficult section.
Yeah. I know what's coming. I've seen it many times in many videos.
But there's a few little tricks that I've driven that exact bus, and I can show you the best way.
Yeah, not the mud road, that's for sure.
Well, actually, yes. Believe it or not.
Now, granted, I don't have a lot of driving like technique like most people do.
We've got the second bridge here, and this is a regular one, but it's nice and long in the dark. Oh, it's coming daylight. Nice and handy for you.
No shit.
Bit of a bump and a sharp turn. I've lost comfort level on that a few times, so...
Yeah, just gonna take her nice and easy.
Oh.
The rock turn I was driving, Emily's tow truck.
Yeah. That was the start of the "this is how you recover vehicles" lesson.
Yeah, this is a hard lesson up here. We did a lot easier lessons over on the main island. That would be a very, I think, better area to recover vehicles is on the main island.
Now, around here, it's going to be a little bit slippery.
Okay.
So
Looks like it.
don't worry about wheel spin. Just let it happen and control the steering.
Oh, it's easy pie.
And, yep. And now we're going to make our turn into the fun stuff.
Quote unquote fun stuff, air quotes. Sorry, light.
Now, we're going to slow down here first, and I want you to actually come off where I'm driving.
To get a straighter
and
run
line
at
up,
the corner.
Line up straight here, literally exactly where I am.
Okay.
And I do this in fourth gear, starting in fourth gear, holding fourth gear. And literally fourth gear, hold it, come straight up this point here.
It doesn't allow me to shift. Oh, hold. Fourth gear. Okay.
Now build your speed. And just come straight to where I am. And once you start getting over the top, make sure you're turning around.
That didn't work.
No. Yeah, back it up.
So yeah, automatic is not the same.
Press Alt and A.
No, I'm not. I do not have it set up for manual transmission.
Yeah. Alt and A will temporarily turn off your auto shift. And then you just have to select the gear manually.
Alt A. Is there any indicator?
It'll say auto shift on, auto shift off. Center screen at the top.
Oh, Alt A. There we
And in
go.
Chat.
Auto shift off.
Okay, and then literally aim at me and go as hard as you can, fourth gear. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. That's it.
Okay.
Got room for improvement, but
Yeah,
that's
oh,
the
yeah,
basic
yeah,
technique.
yeah. I made it. That's what counts.
Now this one, I usually slow down, and because the main thing is steering, and I usually put it into fifth gear. Fifth gear will actually drive and accelerate on this decline. But it's got such low torque that it's not really going to spin up the wheels. And again, it's just slow and controlled. So stop there for a second. What I would normally do at that point is recover back to the nearest road. Because you just got to be very slow, very controlled. Don't drive at all because it'll just spin the back around.
You want me to go into reverse?
No.
Oh, there we go. Higher gear. God damn it! I didn't tell you to get out of sixth gear. There we go.
Yep. I'd keep it in fifth and just slowly.
As long as it doesn't automatically go back into first.
and mine the rock to my left.
So much better than my crashes, Petra. Thanks, Devanti. Well, he's kind of
Now,
walking me.
this is the first time.
Go ahead.
Slow it right down. This is the first time we're going to leave the road, and it's only for this brief section. You're going to want a third gear. Come up to me. Sort of hug just close to this tree, and just to the right of this grey patch. Keep the power in, keep the power in. Coming back on top. And up on the top here, let ourselves fall back into the mud.
Down here?
And then just gentle on the power. Yep,
Okay.
gentle on the power.
I ain't stopping for
Just
you.
enough power. Yeah, I know.
Still in third, right? Oh yeah, we're out of the mud.
Well, again, once I'm in the mud, I'm generally in fourth or fifth, because that limits the power that I can put to the wheels.
Yeah, the wheel
Now
spin.
this one, hug the left, and up here we're going to get nice, lots of power. Again, in fourth gear.
Oh fuck. No, 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 that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Now I have no momentum. Back her up.
Yep. Definitely
Back her up. God damn it.
But effectively, you see what you want to do is get that momentum, keep it wide at the entry, turn straight because you lose all your steering once you're lined up, and then fourth gear power up to the top of this hill. Once you're up to where I am, you're good.
Yeah, just like that. Use it like a slingshot.
Yep.
That bank.
And that was the last of the mud.
Yay! Can I turn manual shift off now? Oh,
Oh, and
oh. Okay,
you can still lose your comfort levels down here,
for sure.
but don't ask me how I know.
Because you've done it.
No, I haven't. I never said that. I'll admit to nothing.
Fair. No, I still got my comfort level.
Nice.
Alright, so Alt A is auto shift on, and I can use F and V to manually shift even with an automatic. Good to know.
Yeah. I mean, there's no such thing as an automatic in the game. It's all manuals, except it's just shifting automatically for you.
Yeah.
So once you've done your... That was close call.
Yeah.
Once you've done your delivery there, you literally go on to the next stop. And now is your timer. Just remember, you want your comfort levels to be good. And there are cops that patrol these roads.
Not on this server.
You turn them all off.
Yeah, I did.
In that case, you'll be fine. But you'll end up a good 30 seconds early and have to wait anyway.
Okay. So, yeah, no rush. We got, what, 12 people on board? You want to jump in? No. Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I was just enjoying the scenery a little too closely.
Fair enough, fair enough. You know, nothing wrong with a little, Or horticulture, or is that birds? Horticulture or horticulture? They're very, very fucking similar. I don't know if one
I
has to
think it's
deal with plants.
horticulture.
One is with birds.
Ooh, should have brought a record down here. You could have done a tow job too.
I know, right? They're not famous for their passenger capacity, though.
No. Although the Brutus wreck has actually got a lot of capacity. It's like an 8-seater.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it's 8-seater or 6. Like it's a decent.
Yeah, pretty surprisingly fair.
Maybe it was 6. 3 in the front, 3 in the back.
Horns is a culture. Says Deavanti. Yeah, there's hort a culture, and then there's horn a culture. They are very different things. I think one is birds, one is plants. I could be very wrong, but I'm pretty sure one is birds, one is plants. And I always get them confused because they sound so similar. 24 seconds left. 20.
And I've lost comfort level on this section here as well, so
Just
if you've still got your comfort, don't be stupid.
right. Alright. Well, we got 3 minutes to be on time. Oh, oodles of time. All the time in the world.
3 minutes.
Well,
so
250.
on time.
Yeah.
You must be a lot slower than me, because I usually get here and have to wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, naturally, my first time through that, yeah, I'm going to be a little slower.
Thank you very much.
Now watch, if every single person gets off the bus, then I don't bother doing the rest of the route.
Yeah, I think everybody did.
Because you might make, a couple of $1,000s extra doing the rest of the route. But, yep, everyone got off, so that's it. Don't even bother finishing the route. Just teleport away and
Do her again, huh?
do something else. Yep. Don't even bother with the bus. Just literally dump it. Because I'll respawn it back at somewhere I can repair it. And then
Yeah.
I'll respawn it back up the top of the hill,
Hey,
ready for the next round.
now. Yeah, no. It is well, the body is a little banged up, but other than that, she's pretty solid. She's in good shape. You can check it out.
Yeah. Well, I think I will check it out. And I'll do that at a repair shop. There you go to
Yeah, that
repair. 52% damage on the body.
I
It
think
cost
that's
me a whole $27.
I
repair.
think that's pretty good for my first run. Could have been a lot worse. Or ornitholer? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is ornithology other than ornithology. That makes a lot more sense. I think ornithology is birds and Horticulture is plants. Good call. Good call, Dave Monty. Way to keep me honest. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
So the bus is repaired, refueled, and back at the top of the hill. And you've got 4 passengers waiting.
I think since I have the money,
Now,
yes, right now, and we have a campy up there. Since you're here, I'm gonna go buy a campy and place it up there. I think that
Perfect.
would be a smart thing to do.
oh, and that little single run. Let's have a look at the servo. It put population up to 47.4%.
Hell yeah.
So the gas station's now open.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
But they're charging 150%. Screw them.
yeah, and that's the thing I recently learned is that, well, I need to get rid of this waypoint. That's something I learned too recently is that if you run fuel to a gas station, it's going to lower its price, but over time it'll raise back up. So, like if you have one of those fuel trucks that you can sell fuel out of, like load up the fuel station until it's super low and then fill up 1 or 2 of those fuel trucks.
Okay, that might make sense. Because my AI's, I think the last time I filled up, this was doing fuel runs to the desert.
Yeah, I think so. What am I looking for? That's what I'm looking for.
Campy,
Campy.
you're looking for either the ranch north of Toast and Trailers or the car dealer
By the
just
ramp.
east of Jeju.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I do that.
Oh, also, I've moved a couple of vehicles around to put them at where they want to be for getting towed to. So all they need is someone with a tow truck to deliver them the last few meters.
Oh, okay. I don't have a tow truck, but I don't know if that little old one might do it. You know what? I bet she can. Get the winch on the front, she'll crawl forward. I just don't currently own any tow trucks.
Well, instead of using that one, which is going to be what 40-something thing, at the Yangjung house, I'm dropping off Julio. And it's set to level 1, 10%.
All right. Campy first. Hi. There we go. Disable the AI. Campy. Do you modify your campies at all?
I paint them.
Fair.
I also rename them and put a special decal on them. So if you actually look at my campy that's down there, on the front of it, aside from having the revolting paint job, just highlight where it is, and the 35, which is, well, my thing, on the front of it, you'll notice a number on the peak. And that will be Campy 1 or Campy 2.
Okay.
So
Alright.
that other people like yourself can always say, oh, it's Campy such and such at this location. Easy identify it.
Alright, and then bring up my campy. God, this thing fucking sucks. Really?
What was that?
Oh, we're moving. We're moving. I centered on something. I think the ass end is caught on something, but no, this road is mud. That's why. And it doesn't have diff lock. Okay, we're not leaving this brown area. This light brown area.
Jump in the Brutus tanker, and you'll be able to leave your vehicle handbrake off in neutral, and the tanker can just give you a gentle nudge.
I got her. Took a little coaxing, but she's gooch. Set the
fact,
park brake. Turn the engine off. That's
I think that tanker should even have a winch on it.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that's where she will rest for the rest of eternity. It's right there. Diavanti, sorry I'm not doing too well right now. Worked in the 100-degree weather. Oh my god, yeah, that'll zap it out of you, bud. Rebuilding a garage roof all week, and I think I'm suffering mild heat stroke. Very possible, dude. Very possible. Be careful about that shit. It'll sneak up on you fast, and you won't realize it until you're like way past where where you should be. Yeah, I've had heat stroke and heat exhaustion when I was working in Iraq. So once you have it, like you know the symptoms, as long as you are aware that you're at risk of that and keep that in mind, it's a lot easier to identify the symptoms. Otherwise, like if you're just like working and just like going at it, it'll fucking sneak up on you so quick. I will never forget building B-1 aircraft revetment in 140-degree fucking heat. Well, I don't know if it was 140 degrees, but that's just how far the thermometers went. It got down to like 85 one night, and I was in my field jacket and just like huddled up, and just like my teeth were chattering at 85 degrees. All right. Now I got a campy up here. Oh man, 150 for another campy, and I only have 160. Well...
Wait for the number of people to grow up to another 10 or so. Do another run.
Yeah. Let's see. I can't pay any more campies. deliveries. Can spawn up here though. Check the Jeju Harbor.
Well, in the immediate short term, I've got 2 campies, so I could relocate them to.
Oh, I mean, no worries. I mean, we haven't really been focusing on like coils or anything like that, so we don't need anything down there quite yet.
Speaking of, I should have AI delivering stuff to make H-beams.
Okay.
So that's what they'll set up to do on my thing, and I don't think it would have changed.
That was slick as fuck. 120 is death in minutes. 140 on a tarmac. Are you part cami? Camel? Well, it wasn't 140 on tarmac. It was 140 on like dust, like dirt, but like that's been ground into like cocoa powder. It was the weirdest thing watching the truck that was transporting us to our work site drive through the ground, or yeah, I was gonna say like that's not accurate, but like no, it was driving through the ground. It was like water off of a ship's bow. The dirt was just like cocoa powder, and it was just like it was so weird. It was like it was the weirdest thing I ever seen.
Sounds like bull dust.
Who dust?
Like a really super fine powder.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Like it was like cocoa powder fine, and it would literally like pour out from in front of the wheels of the truck like water off of a ship's bow. It was
Yep.
so weird.
Yeah, we call that bull dust. Unfortunately, the bulls actually do roll around and whatnot, dig holes out of it in Australia. And sometimes the actual road is that. So you'll be
Ooh.
driving along and it looks flat, but a bull's been literally rolling in one spot, digging in a deep groove that's filled in with bull dust. And you just hit it, it's like, yep.
Yeah. All right, so we got 40 crude and 50 fuel. So we can run fuel out of Gangju. I know I have a truck up here, right? Yeah, I do. I'm gonna get back in my car and find it. It's over by the fuel. Which, if I was smart, I would have just parked it by the damn trailer. I'm a mountain goat, not a sand goat or desert lamb. Oh, that's finer than sugar sand of Florida. Yeah, it is super fine. Super fine. It's literally like the consistency of cocoa powder.
Yeah.
It rained when I was in Iraq, like the first week I was there. Just enough to spot the cement. After that, never seen a single cloud in the sky. And one would think at 140 degrees and no clouds in the sky, like sunburn would be absolutely rampant, right? Nah, you didn't have to worry about sunburn unless you're like 100% Irish. Because there was so much dust and just dirt and stuff filtering out the sunlight. Yeah, you didn't have to worry about it. I would get sunburn a lot easier in Montana than I ever would in Iraq.
Do yourself a favour, stay away from Australia. Like, we're the one place that you'll get sunburnt inside at night just from the reflection of the moon.
Yeah, just a little vinegar. And that's the greatest thing I ever found. Like vinegar for sunburn. Yep, that's all you need.
Oh, you've not seen an Australian sunburn then?
I seen a sunburn so fucking bad. My brother's blisters turned into freckles.
So you've not seen an Australian sunburn yet, have you? Like, our weather forecasts include the UV index for the sun.
Oh yeah, we get that.
Where do you think it started, though?
I can do a quick Google search to find out for sure. You know what? I'm curious.
Australia is the
Google.
skin cancer capital of the world, just from sun-based issues.
How did the
Which is not a good title to be holding, but
start? All right. The ultraviolet index or UV index is an international standard measurement of strength of the sunburn protection area. Blah 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 blah. Primary use in daily and hourly forecast aimed at the general public. UV index is designed as an open-ended linear scale directly proportional to the intensity of UV radiation and adjusted for wavelength based on the causes of human skin to sunburn. Yada 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 yada. Scale was developed by a Canadian scientist in 1992 and then adopted and standardized by the UN's World Health Organization and World Meteorological Organization in 94. Public health organizations recommend that people protect themselves, yada 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 yada. So yeah, Canada.
yeah, when did it start being used as part of the regular weather forecasts?
And then adopted and standardized by the United Nations World Health Organization and World Meteorological Organization in 94.
Yep, that's as a standard this is something we'll use and do. But actually telling people on the, weather forecast daily and all that.
Well, it was developed in 92. So, I don't know, when was it? Doesn't say any dates other than that. Description, yeah, we know what it is. Technical definition, not looking for that history. Growing concern about ozone depletion environment Canada scientist James B. Kerr, C. Thomas McElroy and David I. Wardle invented the modern UV index in Toronto, Ontario. Environment Canada, May 27, 92. Let's see. Many other countries followed suit with their own UV indices. Initially, the methods of calculating and reporting a UV index varied significantly from country to country. A global UV index, first standardized by the World Health Organization and World Meteorological Organization in '94, gradually replaced the inconsistent regional versions, specifying not only a uniform calculation method, the Canadian definition, but also standard colors and graphics for visual media. On December 29, 2003, a world record ground level UV index of 43.3 was detected at Bolivia's Licandaburr volcano. I mean, it's a fucking volcano, yeah. In 2005, Australia and the United States launched the UV alert. While the two countries have different baseline UV intensity requirements for issuing an alert, their common goal is to raise awareness of the dangers for overexposure to the sun on days with intense UV radiation. Yeah. There you go. The more you know, chat, the more you know. And after saying all that shit, we still have 10 people watching in chat. Thank you so much.
Robots, every last one of them.
Dude,
Prove me wrong.
every
wrong. Type hello in chat.
Darlex. Yeah, no, but yeah, I mean, there's been times where I have like 30 people in chat, and I'm just like, ain't no way they're all human. Ain't no way. I never have 30 people in chat, and I feel sorry if they all were people that stumbled across my channel, but I'm just not used to like more than 15 people in chat.
Yeah, 10 people in chat and half of them are in the game with you.
Yeah, right. Florida uses the UV index 7 months out of the year. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that tracks. Montana uses the wind chill index 12 months out of the year. And I was talking to somebody from New York, and they're like, "Oh yeah, New York gets snow." And well, she's not from New York, but she's worked in New York and a lot of other places in Colorado. But she was not ready for the cold. She was not ready for the cold. She's like, "Yeah, I get snow. That's fine." But she's like, "Yeah, the cold. Fuck the cold and the wind. All the time, wind." I'm like, "Yeah." Montana and wind is like Oregon and rain. Like you just have to deal with it and accept it as part of an everyday thing. Otherwise, you will never get anything done. But yeah. Oh, that wind chill. She's a doer.
We get a combination of everything. We get high winds, we'll get blistering heat.
That's a dry heat.
Temperatures. Well, no, we get dry and humid heats. Like, we get everything.
Oh yeah, like Australia is about the size of the continental United States. It's a big place, so there's a lot of biomes. Yeah.
I'm just talking my specific area. Like, we get some really, really dry heats. We'll get some really humid heats. We'll get some, sub-zero temperatures. Like, a few years back, literally, at the exact same time, half an hour or so north of me, evacuation warnings. Leave the area immediately. Bushfire.
Yeah, your guys' bushfires are fucking crazy.
Yeah, but at the exact same time, 30 minutes in the opposite direction, evacuate, leave immediately. floods,
Yeah, right.
pissing down with rain so hard.
We
and
had
the place
we had
flooding.
we had something like that a couple years ago. It was winter weather advisory, flood advisory, and a red flag advisory all in the same day. I'm just like, what? Like pick two. You can't have all three. But the high wind
No.
advisory because it was dry, and it was high winds, so it was a fire hazard, right? And then it was a winter weather advisory because we were supposed to get snow that day, and then it was also flooding because of the sun and the melting. It was like a spring, so
Yeah, well, ours wasn't, snow built up over. It was literally, it's pissing down rain so hard now, just in this one location. And at the same time, it's also bushfires burning.
yeah. Well, and that's the thing too, like the heat from fires and the smoke goes into the atmosphere, and that allows those smoke particles allow the moisture in the atmosphere to condense on those particles to produce rain. So, I mean, that makes sense. But welcome, Lunas. Welcome.
Hey, Lunas.
Did Lunas bring his friends? No, it's just Lunas. We appreciate you, Lunas. I think I'm gonna leave the fuel here. We are at 103 fuel in Noxan fuel storage. Kind of want to go down south and run a load of crude oil up to Jeju Harbor. Nick's Campy's gone. All right. That taught me a lesson. I have the money for a campy. That's a common place we're gonna be. So...
Well, if you go to your company, have a look at the bus routes, and you'll be able to move the map and see how many people are waiting at Grangen Terminal. And if there's at least 8, do a quick bus run.
Nope, 7. Close. Very close.
I mean,
Very close.
you could always do 7 if you really wanted the money.
Nah.
So I normally try and wait for a good 10.
Yeah.
But sometimes, $100,000, $50,000 is enough money for what you need.
I just don't think I'm gonna make it over that fucking bridge.
No, you do. Like, it's very fine tuning. Like, I literally look at one wheel that's almost falling off and just constantly tap it to keep it on. And the other wheel will generally be a little bit more on. Quickly look, double check, and just, go slow, constantly steer to get the wheels back in position.
And
if you're not adjusting the wheels, you're about to fall off.
Yeah, and it takes a bit of skill to look at the front of your vehicle and counter steer in the right direction.
Yep.
But just takes practice. And hey, if you make it almost on top of the bridge, you can reset on the other side. Sometimes.
Yep, I'm not sure if it's like a couple of attempts in this same location, and then we'll let you do it, or get this far and then we'll let you do it.
Holy shit.
But keep trying. If you get stuck, reset to road, and if it lets you, reset on the other side. Oh, if you wanted, you could do a quick tow truck run.
What bus is running the Sanjiang High School? That should be a bigger bus. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, the SV200. Yeah, there's 87 people waiting on that route. Good God. I think most of them are in the Gangjung. Yeah, 49 in the Gangjung terminal. I still think if you connect Ara terminal with Gappa terminal to Gangjung terminal, you'd fucking make a killing. But I do not have access right now to the higher level buses. Like even the Roadmaster. Like, God. That would be so good. Oreos and Nip Nip at Lunis. I'd never be able to drive in India mountains. Them people are insane drivers. Yeah, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. Yeah. Yeah, no. No. So, some of the things that I've seen. Of course, those are probably the worst of the worst, to be honest. Like, it's what you see in media is like generated to make a response and clicks and views and shit. So vast majority of them, I'm sure, is not like it. But apparently there are roads that you don't want to be on. All right, so we are going to do what? We transported fuel down there. I guess spawn at my place and go up to OG Drilling. Sounds like a plan.
I said if you wanted to do that, I think every record job, minus the ones at the harbour, on the North Island are basically at the dealerships already. They just need to be that final towed. So you do a bit of money, a bit of towing by literally doing a lap of the island.
You said...
And if you need to borrow a tow truck that has 10% rather than the 50-odd%, there's a few parked at the Gangwen or Gangjuan house. So just pick the one you like and use that.
So where are they at?
The starter home, the
Gangjung, okay. But there is a selection of wreckers here, isn't there? Jesus Christ. Yep. Okay. And then which ones are close to? Okay, that one apparently is close to where it needs to go.
Well, they're all right close to where they... You really going to go to the Polio? Not the Polio, the Dory? But I would have gone with something on the bigger side.
Well, I didn't want to waste...
Rollback's probably...
You getting the big chungus. All right. All right.
Why not?
Yeah, I mean, fair, fair. Oh, backup
As I said,
lights would be so nice.
oh, press L.
Did you put those on, didn't you?
Yes.
That's so nice. Yep.
Now,
Yep.
and the really cool part is this.
Is what? Oh, I thought you were talking about this truck. Uh,
Extra lights.
no vehicle to tow. What the hell are you talking
You've
about?
you got to fold down the boom.
Let's see, put down.
So come up to the door.
Oh, that's where the panel is. Okay, okay. Oh god, and then you just only see the panel. That's not handy.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to go to third person view. It sucks.
See, there we go. So we tilt down, boom, boom down, tilt down,
Yeah, and they call it a hook, even though it's an underreach.
hook out. No. Boom,
Hook fold,
boom out.
hook tilt.
No.
No. It'll be
Tilt down. That's
yeah.
what we need.
And every single one is different because, like over here, they call it the underlift, up down, underlift, tilt up, tilt down.
Yeah.
And then you can put the hook out, which will get it closer to the vehicle.
I think I'm still too far.
You might be surprised. I'd give that a try there.
Okay.
No, I'd try hooking that. Do it from the panel as well.
Look. Yeah, you're right. All right. We want to lift her up a little bit. Let's see. Tilt up. And boom up.
That's heaps.
Not boom down. Tilt down. But boom up. Tilt down. Tilt up a little bit. Get it off the ground. Okay. We gooch.
Long drive. We can put some more light on your situation.
Unhook. There we go. Hook in. It is definitely a time process with record recovery, which, I mean, makes sense.
But I do like in this game where you can attach lights and that to things that move, and they'll correctly move with.
Yeah, yeah.
So for like this rotator, having the boom lights actually on there and follow it.
That thing is so fucking crazy. But you definitely earn it. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I think the game does a pretty good job of introducing you to the basics of wrecker recovery, with the default old tow truck. And at every interval up from that, it introduces like something new.
Yep. Ooh, you got a new job just popped up. That's a live one.
Well, driving in rural
The
road in the US and the EU that are scary, sketchy as F, I could just imagine a non-regulated country's roads. Yeah, yeah, fair, fair.
I think the next job's at Torsen Trailers.
Oh.
And don't forget, if you press 6 on the keyboard, you get flashlights.
Yeah. Yeah, like I was aware about the international Unimog community, but I didn't realize it was so big. Like I said, my cousin's husband has a Unimog.
Can I marry him?
What's that?
Can I marry him?
Yeah, he's already married. Yeah.
That's illegal in some states, isn't it? In America?
Yeah, they're not in Utah though. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, fuck off, boss. Piss off, ghost. Oh, this thing needs fuel.
I can spawn the tanker at the trailer place. Do you think you'll make it that far?
Oh yeah, I'll make it. I'm yeah, about half, maybe a little bit more than half tank.
Oh. Heaps.
Yeah, plenty.
Oh, as you're driving after the bus depot, you come across the farm. Look at the road there for the blue signs. That's your weighbridge.
What's a weighbridge?
That's the second location of which you can get fined for being overweight.
Oh yeah. Those overhead blue signs. Yep.
Yep.
Non-regulated country roads. That's kind of a gray area in the US because there's a lot of like Forest Service roads. That I don't know if it all depends on if they're county roads. If they're county roads, they get work done on them. If they're just Forest Service roads, then only the Forest Service works on them. Like, county does not spend a dime maintaining those roads. It's just Forest Service. Those can get fucking weird.
I suppose you could go up to that one. I'd almost pick up from the back, better towing, but
I can do that.
say that is, if you have a look at how much the back hangs over past where the wheels are, it'll likely drag easier at the back.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You can go forward a bit. That's it. And stop there. You gotta let your boom swing down.
Do.
Oh, also make sure you click throttle up.
Not the boom.
So click throttle up till it says 100.
Okay.
And now hook tilt.
There is no hook tilt. Hook out. Hook in, out. Tilt down. There we go.
Okay. Yeah, that's problem. There's no consistency between models.
Then hook out.
Yep.
Then hook. And hook up. Hook in. Tilt up.
Oh, too much. Have a look at the front nose. You only want the back wheels just clear of the ground and the bumper to have a nice gap. Because you'll scrape along the road and get damage. And that first few percent of damage
Is huge.
Is huge.
Yeah. Right. So I need
even
to.
from
Do
here,
I need to lower it
I'll drive it
a little bit more?
I'd drive it slowly to the road, gently pull onto the road, and get level and flat, and then double check it.
Okay.
But you don't even need to be on the road per se, but nice level ground like where I am
Yeah,
now.
it helps a lot versus all this brush and shit, grass. Well, driving rural road in the U.S. and EU. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. 6% already.
Yeah, I think you'd be fine a tow like that.
I think so. Yeah, I would very much like to get one of these wreckers.
Yeah, it's the driving level and all that is a bit of a killer.
Yeah, all in due time. But I also gotta practice my wrecker recovery, so.
Yeah.
Doesn't
And
pay
there's
as much as trucking, but it's a good thing to
it
have.
gets you the levels.
Oh yeah, I can see the seating in the back. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
It'll tell you on the top right of screen as well when you're sitting in there.
This is a nice tow truck. Vehicle info. Yeah, seat 6. I think my phone's gonna run out before I do. Oh, that took some weight. God damn it, 5%. Fuck. I was trying to dodge you. I don't know what you were trying to do.
Oh no, don't dodge me. I would have gotten out of your way.
Tilt down.
I'm just taking the tanker for a drive.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Gujwa has got another one at the dealer there, another one at the tow truck dealer. 3 at Jeju, and 1 down at Holly Speedway. So whichever you want to do.
See the one at the Speedway. Which other ones were you talking about? Oh, up in Jeju? Yeah, a couple
The
up in
mechanic
Jeju.
at Jeju.
Yeah,
There's 3 there.
yeah. Oh, yep, and Gujwa.
Yeah.
Let's go up to Jugwa.
And the one at the tow truck dealer is another truck, so that'll be a bigger profit. Remind me to keep an eye on overhead signs when I'm driving with the boom up in the air.
Yeah, yeah. And bridges probably, although there's not a lot of bridges here.
Yeah.
I really like the way this little truck handles.
Yep, it's a good little truck, and honestly, I think it is, except for the really biggest of loads, the MVP. Like if you said you can only have one truck and only one truck, that's the one I'd choose.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only 8 p.m. and it feels like it's like 11. I still need to work on my bus level.
We can do that. I got a Roadmaster, or whatever the best bus is, the level 3 covered on that. Spawn that in, you can do a Jeju route with that. Going around Jeju, you do a couple of laps, and it's amazing. How much level and money you can make with the bus. Although, technically, the best one for doing the buses is that Wangzhen route. Because the long distance, it assumes you're driving, and the difficulty of it being off-road, it's got the most XP of anything.
Well, and I was thinking connecting the terminals of Ara, Gappa, and the southern city in the main island.
Yeah. So the main thing that is going to get you your levels is XP, which is effectively the same as profit, and that's all on per passenger, per distance, with the comfort level and on-time bonus thrown on top.
Yeah.
So it's basically per passenger, per distance. So that the Gangen to Gappa is technically the most profitable. So if you've got one person on the bus, you're only making, your 15,000 base on that one person. But if you've got a bus full of people and you're only making a few thousand on them, but you got 20 of them, that's 20,000. So it's one of those things, hindsight of what's actually better. Lots of short or a few long. The gap one worked because of the shortcut. You're doing a long route, but in a very short time.
But yeah, if you can automate it and earn half that, or even a third that.
Yeah, I'd really love to see AI try and do that route.
No, I mean not that route, but like I said, just the terminals. Like if you look at it, you got the ARA terminal. You got, yeah, I mean it's going to be a long route, and you got pavement over to GAPA. So ARA to GAPA, and then you got pavement all the way up to Gangjung. I mean, yeah, it's a long route, and then even so you go ARA to GAPA, GAPA to Gangjung, Gangjung to GAPA, and then back to ARA. Not Guangjin. Fuck that place. That is the place of lost souls. I'm talking about just ARA to GAPA to Gangjung. Or, I mean, maybe you can even connect it up to the Jeju terminal and then back down. But yeah, I mean, it's all solid road on the route.
Mm.
And like that Roadmaster bus has no problems doing like 75 on good roads. I am certain that would produce money. But I think you just have to have a bus of high enough capacity. If you do it with a Lollapus or whatever, I think you're just going to be wasting time. Oh, Lollaput. Oh, a couple of them in low repair. All right, I'll fix you up.
Oh, also, you know these ramps beside you here?
Yeah.
These are actually for helping you if you want to do underglow
Yep.
and that.
Yep. Underglow kits.
It's actually underglow. It's actually designed to get your trucks up high so you can then go underneath and position them.
Yep. Especially the bigger trucks that you can't position on the lifts inside of certain workshops.
Well, for the cars, there's actually at the vendor just up the road, they've got a wheel lift in them. So, make a left turn and the car supply store, I'll show you.
Yeah, those lifts. Yep.
And this is also where you get all the lights and whatnot.
Yep. The what is it? 6? Yeah. The beacons? Yeah.
It's the beacons, but also the underglow, the
Yep.
driving lights.
All the light bars, fog lights, yep.
Yep, like
Oh,
those 3 spotlights.
speaking of which, I need some fucking jerry cans. I have yet to buy a single jerry can.
They're expensive, $500 a piece,
Yeah.
100 liters each.
Oh, and coolant too.
Pack of 3.
God, yes, please.
And puncture repair kits, they stack up to 5.
Oh yeah. Tire repair kits. You know what? I'm gonna grab those because I have some trailers that have a lot of space in them.
Anything else you need is cones. Lots and lots of cones.
Only on wreckers.
Well, no. Put them on everything. You never know when you want to stop traffic.
I mean, true. Yeah, no lie. But I'm not gonna fill like 5 slots in my, tanker trailer with cones. But yeah, I mean, yeah, have a stack of. What do they stack up to? 8, 7,
10.
10? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Why not? If you have extra storage, why not? All right. I got 3 coolant, 5 tire repairs. They do not sell jerry cans, unfortunately.
Any service station will
Yeah.
literally go up to the Bowser on foot, and it'll give you the option of pump or vendor. Choose vendor.
Really? Like any gas pump?
Yep.
Huh. Cool.
A lot of supermarkets will often sell them, but not all. But
Yep.
yeah, you go to a fuel pump.
That's cool. Is there a vehicle? There is a vehicle spawn right here. Spawn the Titan. And boop. And boop. All right. Fantastic. Got some tire repair kits, 10 cones, and 3 of the other shit. Three of the coolant. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Yeah, I just need to get my trailers equipped with stuff. That's gonna take a lot of money, especially the tanker trailer.
Yep.
The tanker trailer has a utility slot that goes underneath the center of it that has, I think, like 15 slots.
Was it 8 slots?
Might have been 8.
Because then you can do the a couple at the rear as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. In like the back. Yeah. The cargo container trailer only has 2 in the back, unfortunately. But yeah.
Yeah,
And-
my trailer is actually currently in use, I think.
And also drones. I am looking at getting drones. I hear you can fly yourself on top of drones if you do it right.
Ooh.
I haven't tried it, but... Alright, on to the next stop. What kind of car is that?
It's the Muhan. It's had some slight modifications done to it.
Oh, that's the vehicle, that's the vehicle... No, don't do that, chat. Oh, god damn it, YouTube. Fuck's sake.
It looks like my container truck in front of us as well.
Yeah, that's the vehicle Nick was rocking around down by the crude
Where are you going?
oil. Yeah. NPC started it, I just followed it. Until I looked at the map. Yeah, that's not where we need to go.
Yeah, if you don't have a route selected,
I got it selected,
see.
but I was looking at chat and I was just, yeah. I seen a little bit of an edge going into the corner, so I'm like, okay, I'll follow that. And I was like looking at chat and like, oh yeah, no, wrong way. Hello, buddy. Where you at?
Give you a hint, it's the only one not parked properly.
Oh, yeah. Big one. All right, all right. Ba-doop.
And yes, looking at the rotator, 620,000 its price.
Yeah, that's insane.
And $250,000 for the Brutus Wrecker. All you need is the wheels just to be clear of the ground, and I'd suck it in. So the further out it is, the more weight is levering you and getting your front wheels off the ground.
Very true. Very true. Oh, there we go. And maybe a little bit down.
Yeah. In real life, this little bar just here, you want to be level with the ground, because in real life, this little black bit at the end of it swivels, and only in one direction. So when you're turning, you want it to be rotating flat with the ground, and if this bar is at an angle, well, the only way it can turn is if the truck is rolling onto its side, which is generally not a good thing.
Yeah. Have you
In game, it does actually matter.
have you done like record recovery IRL?
Not on the bigger stuff. I've done some tilt tray work and whatnot.
Okay. Okay.
I'm more focused in off-road vehicle recovery.
Gotcha. Yeah, like the pictures you sent me.
Yep.
Do you ever close these back panels?
All the time. You're the one who doesn't.
You're just gonna access them again. Why close them?
Because they get damaged in the wind.
I know.
They
The
look.
real life stuff. Yeah, I know. That's why I always tilt the thing up and I don't leave it out. I might as well do the whole thing and just close the door.
Yep.
So why 35? I'm curious. And why red? Is there a reason?
Yep. Well, the red is company color.
And
And
well, I'm curious as to why you chose red as the company color.
off-road recovery vehicle, tow truck. It stands out, particularly against the bush, green, brown muds and all that. The red stands out really nice.
Okay. I'm not sure if that's like a standard color for Australian like search and rescue, recovery type stuff or not. So yeah,
No, I mean,
just curious.
fire trucks in Australia are traditionally red. You get some that are white, but traditionally fire trucks are all red. But towing and all that, it's a bit of a mix. A lot of people will buy the old Unimog off the Australian Army and use them for off-road wrecking, and they just leave them in bloody camouflage. A nearby towing company's got one that they repainted in white. That's their company colours. A lot of on-road tow trucks are just white because white's the cheapest paint.
Why though?
White is the most common for for any trucks.
That's just it. Like, it just blends in. Like, you want something to stand out and be like, hey, I'm right here. Don't fucking hit me. I'm doing something.
Yep. There's another off-road wrecker company, off-road towing company rather, that also uses red on theirs. And I think, you know, it's a nice bold colour.
True, true. It does stand out.
With the white thing, it's sort of, yeah.
Yeah. So that makes total sense. Total sense. And what's is there a story behind the 35?
Oh, yeah, it's Emily 35.
Oh,
They didn't have letters, so I couldn't put the whole thing.
Naturally. All right. Yeah, that I'm ashamed that I didn't put that together. Yeah, that makes total sense.
Of course, there's more meaning to it than just that.
Well, I'm sure. And if you want to share, that's great. But if not, I respect that.
That's the thing. I have left a lot of people hanging and guessing. I've never actually really told them.
And that's another thing too. Like, if I don't understand how something like that can bother people to be like, oh, I just have to know. And be like, no, people have secrets. And sometimes you don't know.
Secret. I just like the mystery.
Well, and that's you. But like, there's other people that have secrets that are secrets for a reason, and they'll allude to them. But like, you don't need to know the secrets. And there's some people that you're better off not knowing the secrets. So just be like, oh, okay, that's a you thing. That's unique to you. And just appreciate it. You don't need to know the answers to everything. You will never know the answers to everything.
Speaking of, I want to know the answer to when Bill turned up. Hi, Bill.
Oh, Bill's been here forever. He was the first person to say howdy in chat. Yeah, he hasn't rolled the slots quest and the gambles in a while, but yeah, no, he's been around long time.
Bill, get a life. I mean, hi.
Bill, I appreciate your presence. You're a good soul.
I think Jeju is the next location that's got...
Yep. Couple of them there.
3 of them. It'll be nice and busy.
Well, we'll sort them out. At least I got the wrecker level to run the flatbeds from the harbors now.
Yep.
That'll help quite a bit. I'm sure it's like, what, like 60 to run this thing? 100?
It's 100 on driving level, but I think the wrecker level's not that high. It's like 30 or something.
Oh, wow.
I couldn't tell you. It won't tell me anymore.
Yeah.
But if you try and drive one, it'll tell you.
Yep.
You need level such. And I know it's level 100
Driving.
for driving.
I kind of want to
Hopefully
ride in my cousin's husband's Unimog now.
Oh, ask him if you can give it a bit of a drive. To see if you can make it to 8th gear in reverse.
8th gear in reverse. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm not overly I'm familiar with manual transmissions, but yeah. Usually reverse is only 1 gear, so that might be more on me than the truck.
The actual selector, the actual gear selector, is basically like 2 H patterns. slapped together to give you 8 speeds. There's a separate lever that will select neutral reverse drive. And depending on what he's got, theoretically speaking, he could also have some working gears and some low gears as an extra on top of all that. So you can end up having like 4 different levers control what gear ratio you're in.
Yeah, they sound like the ultimate off-road vehicle.
Like, they do have their limitations.
Well, I
But
mean,
at the
everything
same time-
does. I mean, if
at
you
the
sync
same
it up to
time,
the,
they're pretty,
yeah,
they're awesome.
yeah. If you sync it up to the fucking past the roof in mud, yeah, she's gonna have issues, but everything has its limits.
Is a full drive channel, and they were doing this thing on comparing just this new craze of off-road trucks. And they had like an Iveco four-wheel drive truck with diff locks and winches. Someone had their Unimog. There's this, and they had a few regular full drives, and they're all doing the same track. And time again, some of these guys are like, oh yeah, we're having a bit of go, we're giving a really guts here. This truck had to use the winches to get up to this little spot. Every single time the Unimog's just like, we're just going to crawl up this very slowly, very deliberately, and make everyone else look so bloody embarrassed.
Right.
That they, they had to take a couple of hits. It's like every single time the Unimog just walked up. Not speeding, not trying to get over it, not spinning wheels, just literally just crawled slowly.
Yeah.
Every obstacle was like.
And that's the weird thing. Like, I've never heard about Unimogs until I talked to my cousin's husband. And for how great they sound, like, they should be worldwide, like, all over the place.
Do you know why they're not as common as that?
Because they were produced by Nazi Germany?
No,
I don't
they're
know.
produced by Mercedes-Benz.
Well, I mean, still 6 or half a dozen. I don't know.
You want to buy one of the latest Unimogs? You're looking at $250,000. Like, you should do a deep dive, going onto YouTube, looking at different Unimog options. They've got ones where, shit you not, the entire driving assembly, the steering wheel, the pedals, and all that, the gear selector, and they use more of an automatic-based system. All of that is on rails. So you can sit in the left-hand side, lift up a lever, and slide the entire thing across to the right-hand side. So if you're driving, working with the Unimog, and you need good visibility at the left, move the steering wheel to the left. If you're driving and you need the visibility out to the right, move the steering wheel to the right. And literally just slide across to whatever seat.
Oh shit, I'm out of fuel. Yeah, that's right. I'll drop this guy down.
Well, just wait a second.
No. Hold on.
Look, before you do that,
a lot of cones there.
Look what's right next to us. Hook the winch on.
The winch on
Hook
to
the
what?
winch on.
Oh, yeah, to you. Gotcha.
And then looks what's right next to us.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's right here. Attack wind point. Okay, there we go.
He's still hooked on.
Well, yeah, I didn't drop it. There we go. Oh, she's
And
gonna
while it's
take a little bit to
refueling,
fill up.
you can jump out and stand in one of these markers.
What markers? One of these?
E for pump, and select a vendor.
Ah, bite jerkins! Fuck yeah! Cool, I never knew that.
You're welcome.
And for all those that have watched this stream up until this point, that's a little gift to you. Tilt down. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go out there and take a ride as a Unimog now that I know a lot more history about it. Because there's a lot of people in the world that have never rode in a Unimog.
I've ridden in the back of a Unimog as well.
What's that?
The Unimogs that we've got the flat trays. They've actually got kits that go with them to put seating in the back. And then you put the canopy over the top and all that. And I've ridden in the back with the canopy and the seating.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have no idea what version my cousin's husband has. He has some weird connections too. Like strange connections. Like connections that like 1 in a billion people have. Like he actually went down in that submarine that imploded and looked at the Titanic.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have gone with that same particular company for reasons.
Well, fair. Now that we like hindsight is always 2020.
You say that, but at the same time, there's certain questions that you should always be able to ask, and get an uneasy feeling of like, What I love about this bike, not only does it have a reverse gear, it's even got a tiny little reverse light on it.
He also knows people that have a repurposed Coast Guard cutter that they use as their personal yacht.
Nice.
Yeah. Tilt down. Okay, there we go. Unhook. Tilt up. Yeah, it has like a helipad and all that shit on it. I don't know how he knows these people. I don't ask questions, but
Ooh, we got a live job. It's a Brutus tanker. And it's just in Jeju. Literally just up the hill. 300 meters.
alright, I'll follow you.
Perfect. It's a nice, easy. I'd grab it from the rear. That'll do it. That's heaps. I'll probably want to go back to the tow truck dealership, won't it?
I remember trying to hook on to a Titan in that little ass tow truck, and this is so much easier. But you did show me what that little tow truck could do if you really put your mind to it.
Yep. I mean, like, you know, my little 4x4 car, intended for doing off-road vehicles and whatnot, okay, it's only got a 5-ton winch on it. You throw some block and tackles on there, you can get up to 40-ton of towing force
yeah,
easily.
yeah. Block and tackles are, they are a lost source of technology, I think. Like they seem so simple, but their power multiplier is just you can't ignore it.
Yep. And even some of the things of like how you can do it.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
if you've got just 2 snatch blocks,
Oh yeah. Oh, you can do so much.
like, do you know the Spanish Bertha? Come from my vehicle, out of snatch block, back to say, another tree or vehicle next to me to distribute the weight load. That's going to give 10-ton pulling force at the snatch block.
Yep.
Connect that to another snatch block to a stuck vehicle.
Oh my god.
And back.
Yeah.
And it's going to double it again.
Yeah. I understand the force multiplier of snatch blocks, but a lot of people don't, and I think more people should, because it's literally a force multiplier.
Yep.
In every sense of the word.
Yep. It slows the job down. It means you need more rope to do the same distances and all that stuff.
A lot of rope sometimes. But you can do it.
Yep.
People would be flabbergasted about what you can do with 2 snatch blocks.
3, I can tow my car backwards with a winch on the front.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh, yeah, easy, yeah.
I've actually never had to tow it backwards, but I have dragged my car sideways doing that technique.
Oh yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Like it's just like it's, and especially depending on the snatch block that you have, depending on how many I don't know, spools or coils that it has. I don't know the right terminology, but like the more of those that it has, it just exponentially increases the force multiplier. It's insane.
So in towing, off-road recovery, and all that, we basically stick with one sheave or one pulley
Okay, yeah, one pulley.
per
Yeah.
unit. There are a few that have, a couple, three, but in generally speaking, you just go with one. You can always mount a second one at the same location.
Yeah, true. But yeah, like
Also,
the ones that have like 3 pulleys on them. Oh.
yeah, but of course, you've got to be thinking, at what point does it get ridiculous?
Oh yeah,
I
and
can put 40
the
ton of force out, but at what point on the car is 40 ton of force going to break things?
yeah, exactly. And that's where you really got to position stuff, or just
Yep.
use a smaller snatch block. But the ones with more
Yeah.
pulleys also require more rope.
Yep. But it's not even that. It's how much force am I trying to put on this vehicle? At what point do I go, maybe I should change the direction of pulling? Maybe I should get something in closer and lift it upwards rather than pull it through the mud. Dig
Oh
it out
yeah.
with a shovel.
Oh yeah.
There's limits to, like as I said, if I've got a strap that's rated for 9 ton, so braking load, and I'm putting 40 ton on it, it's still going to break at 9 ton. And if the recovery point on your vehicle is only rated for 8 ton,
It's gonna break at 8
that
ton.
recovery point, yep,
Well, it might break a little bit higher because a lot of stuff like that is rated for, let's say 10, and it'll break at 15. But yeah,
well,
stick with the
yes.
rating. It will save you a lot of money in the long term.
The standard in Australia at least that we now sort of go on is not the old, safe working limits and blah blah blah, but rather is the maximum or minimum braking strain. So, they've taken the product, they've tested it 1,000 times, and the lowest that it ever broke was this number. And then they probably rounded down to give themselves a bit of a comfort zone. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, it's 9.7, 9.7, 9.6. We'll call it 9.
Yeah.
And then
Just to
we
be
apply a
safe.
safety factor of, for towing for off-road recovery of 2. So I shouldn't be applying more than 4.5 ton on it. Shouldn't, theoretically, but if we use the same sort of strap in a overhead crane lifting scenario, you're going to want a safety factor of like 9 to 1. And then you're only putting 1 ton of load on there.
I don't know if you'll ever have the chance to talk with Conrad, one of my good friends, close friends, in real life and in games. But he would do, he was checking pump jacks in the oil fields. And like rain or shine, you go out there and check them. No matter how much snow you have, you just go out there and check them. And there was an individual with a backhoe that would, in very bad weather, literally spend his entire day going out and just getting people unstuck. There was one person that got stuck and they broke I think it was a 12-ton tow rope. Snapped it.
Yeah.
But again, like if it's sunk up to the bumper, like you're not only pulling the weight of the vehicle, you're pulling the resistance of all of that mud and stuff. So, yeah. If they were able to lift it up a little bit to get it above the mud and then pull it, it would be a totally different story.
Yep.
All right. I think I'm done with towing for right now. Where did you want me to park this bad chicken?
No, it doesn't matter. I was looking that there's two more tow jobs on this island. One just needs the delivery at Ollie Speedway. The other is a live. It's an Atlas 6x4 with a Flanker 3 trailer.
You know what? Fuck it. I could use the XP. Let's roll. I will give you the room, good sir. Or good ma'am. Good madam.
I'm not driving through those barriers. I don't want to scratch my paint job.
Oh yeah, I mean, true.
This is just near the Helen fishing village.
Okay. Quick question. Instead of good sir, what would you prefer?
Oi, come.
Your brakes are locking up. Or you're spinning them.
What?
You're drawing
Oh, yeah, this
11s
does have
all
a
over
big
the
engine.
road. Are you spinning your tires?
Not on my screen.
Check the stream, dude. But yeah, I was just wondering, like I generally address people in general as good sir sometimes. I was just wondering how you would be preferred to be announced in such a situation. Like good ma'am, good madam. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey, you there,
Mate.
I might. I mean that makes sense. I gotta repair a vehicle. Many vehicles.
Oh. This is my truck doing the pallet run. Like goes all the supermarkets and whatnot.
Yeah, we'll wait a little bit. And we got raided. I missed the notification. I think that was DDG that raided. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Oh, holy shit. Yeah, 39 people. Yeah, DDG and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Just came up.
Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Dragon. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. We're doing some record recovery with Emily. Emily 35. The 35 on the vehicles that I just recently had to be told that is tied to her handle. I didn't put that together for forever. Welcome everybody. Check your numbers again, they're still filtering in. How many people did you have in your stream, Dragon? Jesus, squeezes McGeezus. That's insane. Yeah, and again, like my chat on my phone does not auto update. 50? What? We might reach a new record. Holy poop. Are all these actually
Dragon,
like people? Like there's no
I was going to
way.
ask the same thing. Hey, you just insulted Dragon there. Of course, everyone watching over there is real.
Well, I mean, true, but I mean like I'm used to having like 12 people watching, maybe like 17. 50 is insane. Like I don't, my mind can't get a hold of that. I don't understand 50 people watching. I'm I automatically assume that like there's something wrong with the program, right? Dragon had half of YouTube on his stream. Holy shit. Congrats, Dragon. Congrats. Yep, all people. Wow. 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 Dude, thank you for the raid, Dragon. I appreciated that. And welcome everybody. If you're not aware, which I don't think most people are, it's my channel is kind of chill, low key. We just kind of hang out, have a good time. So, I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, you know, tap that notification bell to, okay, T, 4 high, 4 low, 4 lock, 4 lock. You know what? Fuck it. YOLO. We're gonna go backwards, whether the game wants me to or not. Zerp, zerp. All right.
I hope you're not going to try and tow it like it is.
Right? Just drag onto the hood. Just yeet. I mean, we could. But I know you want to flip it.
Well, the thing is, we're going to assume at this minute it has 0% damage. And we can flip it with 0% damage, you get the best score.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
So odd position like I am, but towards the cab more. So up around here.
But yeah, big thank you for everybody that poured in from Dragon's stream. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I think if you enjoy a you know, a chillax environment, I think you'll really enjoy my stream. Just hang out for a little bit, check it out. If you enjoy it, hit that sub button. I'm not going to ask you to, you know, subscribe just willy-nilly, but yeah, I mean, try it out. If it's if you enjoy it, hit that sub button. If not, I understand. It's not for everybody. But yeah, big shout out to Dragon. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Someday I hope to be able to repay you for all of your raids that you've given to my channel over the time. But honestly, I think you're gonna get a lot bigger before I am. Is what it is, though. I appreciate it, Dragon. Thank you so much.
Okay, Petra, you're going to want to get your boom extended fully and raised up as high as you can. And you're going to grab up just behind this far wheel.
Okay, we'll try
I'll
that.
reverse back Because don't forget, this has got to roll towards you.
Gotcha. Okay, so hold on. So look, for people that don't know, Emily 35 is the Grandmaster Wizard of record recovery. Like, that is her forte. So when you are in record recovery with Emily 35, like, you do what she says. All right, so I completely forgot what you told me to do.
Okay, boom up and out.
Boom out. Boom out. I don't have an option for boom out. Hook out? No, not hook out. Boom out. There it is. I see it now.
Okay. Now you're going to grab your winch cable.
From the boom?
Yep, so on the very end of the boom, literally come to the back and look up at the winch and pick up winch hook
Got it.
and jump up the back. Use the trailer to help climb up,
Yep.
and I'll hook just on the storage locker, the fuel tank, the storage locker just behind the wheel. And grab your wireless remote.
Let's see. Grab winch controller. Okay. Got it.
Now apply a bit of tension.
Shift V.
That's it, just wait there.
Okay.
Now we've got to try and, unfortunately I've got to do my two winches separately. I can't just, I've got to click on them with the mouse. But we're going to touch them all up. So you add a little bit more on yours. Let's stop there. Now I'm going to suck my boom in.
This is hard for my brain to, like, comprehend. Like, 48 people watching my stream. I don't understand that. Thank you, Dragon, again. And thank you, everybody that sticks around for a little bit.
Yeah.
I
If
do
you can
appreciate
suck
it.
your boom in and lower it all the way.
The boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. So what? Suck it in. So.
Yep, so I'd lower it all the way first.
Boom down.
Yeah.
God, I can't get that song out of my head now. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. And then boom in.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, now suck in your winch just until it takes a little bit of tension.
Shift B.
Yep, that's it.
Okay. Boop.
And look at that. How perfect. Now disconnect the winch lines.
Okay. I should probably raise. Yeah, I need to raise that. Boom. up. Don't want it dragging across the ground. Fucking rotator out here. Nerd Garage, you almost did the whole roll all in one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we could have. I think we could have.
Possibly, but this was going to be more stable and safer without it risking it rolling into us.
Yep. Yep, true. But yeah, we could have totally rolled it over. But when you roll it over, it has momentum, and this game absolutely calculates that. And we can see how close we are to it when it did roll over. We just didn't want it to roll over again on top of us.
And if you look at where it landed in the end,
Couldn't be more
this
perfect.
corner of the guard was just over the top of my outrigger leg.
Yeah, yeah, it was so close. So close.
I mean, it was predicted how close it was going to be, and I wasn't worried about the outrigger leg causing any damage or anything like that. And sometimes you do need to get them really close quarters to your vehicle for whatever reason. But ultimately, when Petra hooks up, we should, fingers crossed, see 0% damage.
Fingers crossed. Alright, you want me to hook onto this bad chicken?
Yep.
Alright.
As that truck there should be enough to tow it. If not, you can always take the big rotator. And I guarantee you that'll be enough to tow it, but...
Tilt down. There you go. This is my first day using this wrecker, so there is a lot of options I'm not overly familiar with quite yet. Boom, out, hook out, hook out.
I'll tell you
There
what,
we go.
when you drop this off, jump in the rotator and just have a quick look at its controls.
Oh god, I could only imagine. and that's what I want to praise this game about, is that as far as like wrecker recovery goes, they start you out very simple, and then they add something with every vehicle. So like, don't skip vehicles with the wrecker recovery, because it adds more functionality, more possibilities, and more utility with each vehicle. And the next vehicle has all of that stuff plus more. So it's good to learn if you're really interested in getting into wrecker recovery, learn the basics of the baseline wrecker, and then go to the next one. Don't skip the next one. Go through each and every one.
Oh, potentially skip the flatbed. I mean, it has its good uses.
Yeah, true. Okay,
But
yeah, true. Yeah, that one.
Maybe it doesn't teach you a whole lot.
No, no, it really doesn't. I mean, lower the bed as low as you can, winch it on, or drive it on, and raise the bed, and that's it.
Strap the wheels.
And strap the wheels. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, that's the exception, is the flatbed. Alright, let's see. We need to tilt up. Boom up.
Yep, and that should be plenty. I'll tilt down a little bit, get that
Yeah.
under each flat.
Yep.
Yep. I'll tow that under the flat ground and see where it sits, because you're nose high at the minute.
Yeah, for sure. We'll,
And again, that's a real thing. Sometimes you've got to position it, get it to where you can, and then readjust.
Oh, if I give her enough beans, she'll come with. Right, so...
That's looking pretty good from...
Yeah, front wheels are still touching, but not too bad. Not too bad.
In real life, you'd lift them higher.
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
game,
for sure,
That
yeah.
can actually be a benefit because as long as they're lifting enough that you can turn easily, a little bit of weight on them will actually put more weight on your steering wheels as well.
There we go. All right. T. I don't know if I want two-wheel drive. Four high.
And you get two-wheel drive. No, two-wheel drive. You're back on the road. You got all the grip you need.
All right, all right, all right. I trust you. Yeah, Emily is the guru of off-road recovery. I completely trust her. Well, this wiggles around a lot less than that starter that starter wrecker.
I mean, particularly when you're braking,
Towing
you're gonna
that
notice
Titan.
this a lot. That's a big load for that wrecker.
Yeah.
But if you're slow and gentle, it's manageable. And the next level up is the rotator. And that's a big way off.
It's a big jump. Yeah.
Actually, what is the damage level? I'm not looking at your screen.
39.
Okay, it might have been when it spawned in.
Yeah, maybe.
Unfortunately, some
I
of
should've-
them, they spawn in the air and fall.
Yeah, that sucks.
And unfortunately, sometimes it's unavoidable. And because you don't hook up properly until they've got them flipped upright, you can't actually tell.
Yeah, unless you hook up to them. Yeah, there's no way.
Which you often can't do because they're on the side or they're upside down.
Exactly, yeah. I think I started this stream with a driving level of maybe 20, 25, and now I'm 45. I think that's good progress. And like the description says, I lost 104 hours of progress. So Emily's trying to help me gain progress on my towing that I had. And Emily loves to have people tow with her. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it is a lot more fun with more people.
Well, particularly things like, you know, could we have done the rollover on this with a single vehicle, single person? Yes. The correct way was basically how we did it. You know, one person on the heavy cab where the engine is, someone else on the trailer. If I was doing that with just the British wrecker, I'd probably disconnect the trailer, try and separate them, flip them individually. But it's so nice to do a good coordinated recovery.
Because yeah, this has the big winch on the front.
Jump back I think you let go of, or you exit out while you're still holding on one of the winch controls. So if you jump back to the control panel
Hold on. Yeah.
and basically, I've just done it, but basically go through all of the WASD options. Make sure you're not touching anything. Press your F to exit and wait for you to pop away before you start running.
F to
Otherwise
exit.
it re-engages. Oh, so Z to exit. I've remapped my keyboard to make sense.
Okay.
But if you start trying to run away too quickly, it doesn't register that you've jumped out, and it'll activate them and then hold them activated, which in this particular wrecker also holds your throttle in.
Gotcha.
And there's a 1.5 ton bongo at Ollie Speedway, which is the last one that I prepped. And oh, there's a new Brutus wrecker off in the middle of the map near the forestry area. But that's probably a bit out of the way, and you probably want to move on to some other skills, buses or something.
Yeah, we'll get the one at Ollie Speedway.
Yeah, look, so that one's basically just drive there, power it forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't go that way in this truck.
Really?
Yeah, those big bumps are supposed to stop vehicles that don't stop the Brutus because it's just Unimog. Yeah,
Well,
they're not so nice on regular trucks.
they also don't stop my Titan.
Yeah, but is your Titan this long?
Not quite as long.
With a
Is
center
it long or
forward.
a center of gravity or a height issue?
I mean, this is also jacked up to maximum, I think maximum height. So I could probably do it very slowly, but it's the breakover angle because it's so long. Any bumps, any obstacles in them, I'll belly out.
Yeah, I would think it would be more of a wheel clearance more than anything else, but yeah, I definitely could be wrong.
As a, because I raised the suspension on this up and lifted it, I've got. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to drive over them at all. As I said, give me a little bit of uneven terrain, and it'll belly out. And if you look at the front wheels are lined up, look at where the back wheel or the drive wheels are compared to the Brutus.
Yeah, and
That's the issue. And the wheel that's in the middle here that's dropping down doesn't have any drive on it.
yeah,
That's
no,
only
yeah,
for weight distribution.
yeah, no, yeah.
So my front wheel only needs to drop down a very small amount, and the middle of my truck can be stuck on anything.
Yeah, okay, yeah, yep. Because the distance between your front axle and the next axle is so great. Yeah, yeah. High
And then
centered
compare
is a
that.
high possibility.
Yes. Yep, that's called the breakover angle, and it's very, very shallow on this truck.
Mm-hmm.
And as I said, this is with the suspension lifted.
Oh, wow.
Like, I didn't bother lifting the lift axles on this truck. So you'll notice when I actually drive, that axle's not even touching the ground.
Tilt down. Boop. It does take a while to get used to a new record, doesn't it?
Yep.
Well, thank you very much for the use of your equipment. I appreciate it.
Okay. Just come over, have a quick push on those controls.
Turn off the engine here. Oh my god. Winch out, winch in, toggle, Jake brake. Oh, nice, Jake brake. Nice. Toggle lift axle. Yeah. Reset camera, control panel. Oh, you can control.
No.
Okay, not that control panel. Exit vehicle. Okay.
Yep. I meant the control panel out here with the hatch open.
This is where everything gets squirrely. Rear out. Okay. They're in categories. Rear outrigger, center
So just
outrigger.
open that one up and set up the outriggers.
What? Which one? Rear outrigger.
Yep, set up the rear one.
Okay.
But only set up passenger side out. Both down, passenger side only out.
Set up what?
Yep, so the right side out.
Rear right out.
Now you can use your
Oh,
WASD to drop them both down at the same time. They're programmed to do all of them.
Oh,
or you can
fuck.
click and do them individually.
Rear left out. Okay. Damn. Okay.
And then of course you got the center one, which is up here.
There's
which I'll
another
stand out of the way
one?
for. Yep, so you've got to exit out of that menu, go back in and select the center outriggers.
Center outriggers. Okay. Yes, center right and center left out.
And you should see it'll have your WASD, so you can use those, and that'll use both of them equally.
Let's see. D and D. Yeah, no, it don't. Down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go out. Out. That's fucking crazy.
Okay. Now go to the underlift.
The underlift. Where would that be?
So you've got to exit back out, go back in, select underlift.
Under what? Rear outrigger, center outrigger, crane, underlift. Okay, underlift. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's this big black bar here. Go bring it down, rotate it down, or tilt it.
Holy shit.
Yep.
I bet this reaches out quite a ways. Not too bad. Not too bad. Wow.
Now here's the really fun one. Go back in, or exit back out, go back in to the crane.
You have to scroll down for all of the fucking controls.
Yes. Yes. And
Holy
you
shit.
control all 3 winches through there.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt. Holy poop. Wow. Yeah, this is the pinnacle of wrecker recovery. Holy shit.
Okay, so I want you to look for what's that? Move backwards.
Like the truck itself or the crane moved
No.
backwards?
Crane, or I can't remember where it says boom backwards, but the whole thing moves backwards. Now move left.
Oh, that's so nice. Wow. Wow.
Of course, you've got up and then in boom extend.
Holy poop. Wow. There's so many controls. It goes out a ways. Holy cow.
Yep. And of course, if you extend that all the way to the back of the truck and lift off the back, that's where you're going to get the most capacity of lifting.
For sure. Yeah.
So then you're only limited to what the winches are, which I think at the minute I've got the 10-ton winches on there. And the next upgrade when I get to level 200 is the 20-ton winches.
Jesus. Yeah. Is there like a general reset button on this thing?
No.
Oh
You
my
have to do it all manually.
god!
The only way to reset the truck is to literally respawn it at somewhere like one of these parking spots around the corner.
Oh my god. That would suck. You have to know what the fuck you're doing. How do I rotate the...
When I was winching in, before I was literally clicking on left winch, right winch in.
Okay, that looks pretty square.
It's like, well, you'll see when you lower it all the way down. And
Uh,
this is where sometimes lowering the throttle can help. Give you a bit more slow speed and control.
I don't see a winch down. Crane down.
Yep. The 3 winches are towards the top of the scroll list.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think I did pretty good with centering that.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's slightly off, but
Go fuck
you can't all
yourself.
be perfect like me.
Go fuck yourself. Alright.
If I could, I would.
Yeah, I mean, true. Rear outlegger, in.
I'd go the under reach or the under lift as well, because that's actually lifting on the ground at the minute. Don't forget to put them all in the up position.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow. What? We're out. In. Rear right up. Rear left in. Rear left up. Okay, I think we're good with those two. Jesus, and then we gotta get the other two. Center outrigger. Holy fuck.
As is it.
This is a process.
So, okay, stop there for a second. Go into your options, controls.
Options, controls. Okay.
Scroll basically all the way down, and you have tilt backward, tilt forward, forklift lift or fork lower,
Yeah.
winch out, winch in. Now, I'm not sure which ones. Actually, I'm not sure where that's going to be, because for me it's uses the WASP.
For me, it's shift because you're using controller. I use shift
No, I'm using keyboard.
GBVFV. Yeah.
Yeah, well, the shift ones, I changed them all to, so like the tilt backwards, tilt forward. I've moved to left and right arrow on my keyboard, fork lift and fork lower to up and down, winch out, winch in to up and down.
Makes
But
sense.
when I jump into these, it actually gives me the option to use WASD.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I'm not sure if I will ever get into this vehicle.
There'll be some time when you'll absolutely go, holy shit, I want it, I need it. Because I have seen some jobs on the Raceway Island where trucks have spawned partly on the bridge overpasses, but they're outside of the barrier, so you have to pick them up over the top of the barrier and onto the road.
Center right up. Make sure everything's up.
And
All right.
under lift or under reach.
I'm not in the right panel.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem, is swapping panels.
Yep. Right, hook in. Just hook up, maybe. Hook up, up. Underlift up. We were lifting the fucking truck up at that point. Alright,
Yes.
hook in. Okay,
Which can actually be a benefit because you can actually walk the truck forward and backwards a little bit using that.
oh, I'm sure.
Which we lift it up, extend it out, suck it in and all that.
That's insane. That's insane. Holy shit.
And it's here that you see how far out of whack your boom is.
That's pretty good for my first time. Come on. Come on. I mean, it's like 2, 3, maybe 8 degrees off center. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Holy shit for controls. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That is an operation all of itself. Like,
Yeah,
that is a two-man operation to be like super
except you only
efficient.
have, well, actually, let's see. You jump on the crane, and I'll see if I can also jump on the crane.
Okay, crane. What are we doing?
Okay. So I want you to do some crane control. Lift it up.
Crane up. Okay.
And I'm turning it left.
Yes.
We could totally do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That would be a hell of a lot fucking faster.
Um,
Oh, oh,
the devs do have plans to update, particularly with the rotator in mind, the control systems to make it easier to use,
oh, that'd be so helpful.
and possibly actually bind it to the keyboard so you can bind all the functions to the keyboard. It'll be a lot of key bindings, but you can
Yeah,
then
yeah,
do multiple functions by pushing multiple keys all at once. But obviously they've got a lot of stuff to do,
yeah, yeah,
and that's not the highest priority.
yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure.
But yeah, it's a lot of controls. But the
Yeah.
versatility that truck gives you when you need it,
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like I said, like that is the end game wrecker recovery that you will ever need.
yep. The Brutus, partly because it's the first truck that has a boom that can extend and be lifted and lowered so you can adjust that winching location, is a miracle.
Yeah,
Because even on these old school wreckers here, if you have a look at this boom design, you've got two big, long, solid booms, and what they've stimulated here as a boom or bar at the top are almost always an adjustable system, either a chain, a rope. So you actually lengthen and loosen it and move this hook up and down.
and that's about it.
I mean, that's all you need is to be able to move these hooks up and down, because sometimes you want to pull high, sometimes you need to pull from down low. And that's where the Brutus and the Rotator have that ability of you can lift high, you can lift low. In some wreckers, you can actually swing the Rotator out to the side and lower the boom even lower than its rest position
Yeah,
and tow from low. But again, we don't have the option for pulleys. Every single rotator and all that's going to have attachment points, like these little yellow bits here, that are actually on the stabilizer legs, so you can redirect down to a low point.
yeah. Yeah, that's a good addition to the lights. I very much appreciate that. Um, and if you don't know, like these lights here, this one and this one were added by Emily. Um, and you could add those by any car tuning shop. You just have to have it in your hand and place it up there at some point and attach it, and you can position it, and it's pretty intuitive.
So this one here, I'm just going to move across, and there it is, moved across.
Yeah.
And back where I want it. And as I said, the ones that are connected on the boom move with that boom. So if I'm working off the side or off the front, the light always follows.
Oh, I got bad vehicles. I need
Well,
repair.
give them a spanking and tell them to
Right?
behave.
Flick them on the nose and tell them no. Um,
Yep.
but yeah, I mean, yeah, thanks for introducing me to the the god tier wrecker. Holy crap. No,
That's
I
right. Like I
actually
said,
worked for a record company, but I didn't have to do any like recovery, anything that involved something like this. Although they did have several wreckers, semi built kind of like this. But yeah, I didn't have to do anything like that. But yeah. Is there anywhere you want me to park the old Unimog?
No.
Let me make sure it's turned off. Yep, turned off. Not using gas. Park brake set, so you should be good. All right. Well, with that, I think I'm going to transport to...
Well, before you do that,
Okay.
you wanted to get your bus levels up?
Yeah, true. True, I do need to get my bus levels up.
I'm just putting this full of fuel.
There.
It needs some body repair, but it's
Yeah,
only yellow, so not.
yeah, that's right. It'll buff out.
I think the AI has been driving it around.
Right? Damn that AI. Again, thank you everybody for hanging out with me for so long. It's so frequent that people like just drop off from a raid. But yeah, I still have 42 people watching, so thank you so much. If you like the content, hit the like button and hit the subscribe button. It's free and it really does help the channel out. I don't want to bother you too much about that. I don't want to be overly repetitive, but I just want to throw it out there. Yeah, welcome to a channel that I really focus on the community over anything else. It's chill, it's relaxed, and if it's not, let me know what's wrong, and I'll try to fix it. Life is hard enough. We don't need stress in YouTube. I just want to create a place where a lot of people are just comfortable, kind of relaxing. So, if something makes you agitated or something like that, let me know. I'll try to do my best to fix it. Any hoozle.
Well, that bus is repaired, filled up, and no longer assigned to AI, so drive it, park it where you want. And I'm not sure I told you, but I haven't shown you. Down here is where to buy your safety cones or traffic cones.
Yep. Way down there. I bought some from him, actually.
Yeah.
They're on my truck.
This is my best friend.
Yes, I'm sure it is your best friend. Being a record recovery specialist. This is locked to party. I can't drive the bus.
Oh, hang on. Let me.
But yeah,
Sorry, I
there
thought
is-
I'd done
there-
all the.
there is a vendor way down there by the traffic cones that you can buy traffic cones from, and they stack up to 10, and if you place them across a roadway, NPC vehicles will not cross that barrier. So
As we say that, some of them will be impatient and will knock your cone, and once the cone is knocked and moved, it'll actually stay there briefly before despawning.
those dirty bastards.
Yep, most of them will stop and respect it. Some of them just driving too fast and slam the brakes on and hit it. Others are just impatient and like creep up on it and start pushing it.
Do we have like an MP5 that we can just be like, brah, 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 brah? No?
I usually have a wrecker nearby, so I just, screw them over in a major way.
Lift them over the bridge? I mean, you have the capability to do that. I mean, to like latch onto them from multiple points and just be like, nope, over the bridge.
I'll just turn you upside down.
Yeah, right.
Roll you. I'm already rolling vehicles over. What's another one?
You're right. 6 or half a dozen.
Well, that bus is good. It's on a 10% all level 1s, so you'd be right to drive it.
And let's see. Drive. All right, we are Gooch. What route?
as I said, one of the Jeju routes is what I've personally found to be pretty good at getting good numbers. Like I actually did a custom route which I can share with you, which basically does the bulk of Jeju and the Jeju airport and Odu military base, and had the bus basically filled up.
Let's see. I need to edit the Jeju to Halim route. Because if you edit it, it can triple your revenue.
So I'm looking at the Jeju 1 route that I've got. 25 stops and 56 people.
25. And a lot of that comes from the terminal. So if you discount the terminal, but like what I was thinking would be to just link a route from terminal to terminal to terminal and just link all of the terminals instead of like doing a loop with all the stops around the edge. Just like link all the terminals.
See, I've got a terminal run, which is all of the terminals except Grangjin, because, you know, off-road, you can't do that on AI.
Yeah, no. I'm not looking like down south. I'm just looking like main island.
Yep, well, this one does all of them. 6 stops, 113 people. 5...
Hell yeah.
20,
Hell yeah.
27 of those will be down south. So looking at Gangjin at the minute, it's got 43 people.
Yeah, exactly.
22 at Jeju. There is the Ollie Ring, which is technically 25 stops, and it takes in all of the terminals on Ollie Island, as well as a lot of the stops along that main ring road. Some of them only have 1 person, some of that, or most of them have 0. But, you know, 96, 99, 100, it's going up. 103, 104 at the minute.
Yeah,
the thing is, there's a bit of distance between that.
There's 50 right now at the Gangjung terminal. So any route that includes that is going to have that number. But again, like, I think if you just have a bus route that just hits the terminal, I think that would be solid.
Well, yes and no. As I said, if you're driving past some of these other stops, like the Poseidon Fishing Village,
most of those are
4
covered.
people sitting there.
Let's see. Yeah, West 1 covers the Alsalm Fishing Village bus terminal. But again, like, hit all the terminals. So we would cover that. And I know that there's 3 people sitting in the other Halam.
Yeah, but well, that's basically what Ollie Ring route is, except it picks up all of the individual stops along the way that's on the road you're driving anyway.
Yeah.
So if you're driving past the bus stop, might as well stop.
I don't know, express route?
Yeah. But I mean, how much more of an express is it? Because you've still got the same effective time limit of you don't want to get there too early.
But that's the thing, like, why are there 48 people waiting at Gangjung terminal?
And are all of those people wanting to go on the same route? Just because there's 48 people there doesn't mean you're going to go there and pick up 48 people.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Like, there will be people that will transfer and go over to the Sao Guapa downtown route. There's people that will transfer over to and go into the Seong Sang high school route. There's people that will hop on the Ollie Loop route, for sure.
Yep.
But like,
Yeah, and they may
it's
even just be there and wanting to go to other places in Gangjang itself.
I got those covered.
But the thing is, just because the buses are there, like that's why it could be going down at the minute. Is one of your buses has picked up a passenger or two for the local area. So that's just total number of people waiting.
Yeah, but again, like, waiting for what? Like, there's always a large number of people there waiting, but like, how can we facilitate their needs
Well,
on a bus route?
First of all, have you asked them?
You know what? I did. And the funny thing is, they didn't really give a coherent response. Like, I heard a lot of like, Mishune, stuff like that. I didn't know what to make of it. I still think a bus route from Gangjung Terminal down to Gappa Terminal and then down to Ara Terminal and then back up to Gappa Terminal and then back up to Gangjung Terminal. I think that would be pretty good. But I mean, that's just theory. I've never done it before.
Well, here's the thing. Plan it on your thing, and then go drive the route.
Yeah.
See how full your bus goes. Get some levels out of it, and then hand it over to, well, you can't with this one, but later hand it over to an AI. But this will, if there's a capacity, this is the highest capacity bus. So you'll see how much capacity is wanted.
All right. That should be it. That's long. It ain't too bad.
And after you've done that run, there's currently 9 people at Gwangjin Terminal. So you could try out this route, do a single loop, and go, yep, it's worth it, no, it's not. Then do the off-road bus run, get a bunch more levels, a bunch more money, possibly buy another bus and set it up for AI.
Yep. All right. North to south. 51 people on the route. 4 buses on the loop. I think we got something. Can I close the door?
You're welcome.
Thanks. I never drove a bus before.
Yep, them doors are real tricky.
Yeah, they are, those damn doors. What bus route?
From in the bus, press E. Select your route. And then drive to the first stop.
North to south. There she is. That's the racetrack. We don't want to go on there. We will lose. Thank you.
Welcome. By the way, the bull bar on the Muhan reduces frontal impact damage,
Interesting.
so well worth purchasing. If you like me and you like ramming people. I mean,
Okay. Pick a direction. Okay. Let's go this way.
follow me along this general road.
Well, it was pointing me behind me and then forwards and back and forth, so...
Yeah, but if you go onto the other side of the road, it will think you're travelling in the opposite direction.
Exactly. Yeah, no,
So that's like
I
if
was in
you-
the right lane, but yeah, I was flickering back and forth. Kind of like when you do police missions. Yeah, fuck that guy.
You will stop when I tell you to, even though I didn't tell him to.
Right? This thing weighs a ton.
Oh,
Probably weighs several tons.
before you depart, I'm going to do something that's going to help us out massively.
Okay. Should I open my doors yet?
You can. The timer doesn't start until you start moving again.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Oh.
Okay. Your police escort has arrived.
Nice. Let's roll. That's awesome.
Yeah, pull over for me, baby. Pull over. Get out of our way. Hey, that bugger didn't stop.
Tickets. Tickets for days. Hey,
Apparently, I'm
Lunas.
in pursuit of a suspect.
You are now. Yeah. Hopefully it's not me.
It is.
It is?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yes.
My
But
escort.
as long as I don't stop near you, you'll never get a ticket from me.
Okay, good.
On the other hand, I could use the money.
Yeah, can't we all? $12-hour stream, eh, Petra? Yeah, it is what it is. I like playing games. I play games until I'm tired. I don't look at the hours. Although YouTube is gonna snitch it down, so yeah. Cause YouTube don't like really long streams, cause they don't make so much money from them.
Where are we going again?
I'm just following the road. I'm following the yellow brick road.
Our next stop, the terminal.
It should be right up here.
Okay.
Actually, why am I stopping here?
Yeah. Because I think you missed the turn off to the big bridge to go to the South Island.
Probably. Yeah, yep. Good eye.
Look at all those people that stop there.
I know those poor bastards. Although we got 5 minutes, we're still too early. So, good job anyway. Thank you. I mean, it's what I do. I've got my day off, so meh. Pathfinder was canceled today because somebody didn't have a computer. Get the fuck out of my... Seriously.
Are you turning here?
Yeah. Where's the support? The sirens that drive people to the side of the road.
The lights are on.
The lights are on, but nobody's home. There we go. There's the siren.
I just turning the noise off. But, you know, see, the lights are flashing.
Fair enough.
And if you look at it, they are moving over.
Yeah. Okay.
So the actual audible siren is optional.
Gotcha. Need to cool her down a little bit.
Apparently there's a car there.
I didn't see anything. I see nothing.
Look, collision penalty, minus 10 XP. Actually, I really should drop down and get a repair while I'm close to mechanics, because there's nothing beyond here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there is, but it's Ara, which is way down south.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll catch up to me.
The way you drive, guaranteed.
Right? Yeah. Usually I'll be flipped over at some corner. Damn, I didn't, honestly, Lunas, I didn't realize I streamed 12 hours. I just play my game.
Yeah, it was like 7 or 8 hours when I joined, so
Oh wow. Yeah, I had no idea. Just doing my thing. It's 10 o'clock. I do need to wake up and be ready to go fishing at 5 tomorrow. So, probably not going to last too much longer. But, yeah, is what it is. Again, big thanks to everybody that's still hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Like I said, a lot of times when I get a raid, a lot of people just join up and then peace out. But big thanks to everybody that's sticking around. Where am I going? Way down south.
yeah, well, I got myself repaired, and I can actually drive a lot faster now for some reason.
I wonder why.
Maybe it's the engine and the radiator working fine.
Yeah, that could be, I guess, yeah. I mean, you know, if you're a engine person, I don't know.
And you were going Gappa terminal first, weren't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, YouTube will cut your stream at 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Whatever. That's YouTube's problem. That ain't a
I
tube's
think
problem.
Bills did say that your stream went unavailable for a period of time. So possibly they've already done that and it's restored.
Yeah. Is what it is. Fuck 'em. I'm just gonna play my game, gonna stream, I'm gonna do my thing. I ain't gonna worry about it. Really?
65 kilometre an hour.
Okay, make up your fucking mind. Which way do I go? Oh fuck. Like where? Where? Let's go this way.
You should be taking a right at the gas station.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Cool. Basically caught up on you.
Yep.
Actually, I'll top up with fuel while I'm here.
Yeah.
Small tank in this thing.
Good idea. That was probably me, YouTube messing with me. I had to refresh a few times before I can see it again, probably. Wanted to play an ad where it cut off. Fuck those ads. Yeah! I mean, I mean, I understand that YouTube is an ad revenue service and not a video platform service, but just be out in the open with it, you know? Like, don't hide behind a shadow of, like, oh, this is a platform for people that can actually express themselves and stuff, but in actuality, we're actually just gonna monetize everything. And if it doesn't conform to our standards, we're just gonna not promote you. YouTube would never do something like that.
No.
Never happen. For fuck's sake. Oh, I missed my handbrake. Or Jake brake. Although this does pretty good. This does pretty good.
Yeah. And the handbrake works well.
Yeah. Oh, Lily
Of course,
puts...
the comfort level is probably not that great if you know, handbrake turning.
It's 3. I gotta throw the ropes over to the AI. I gotta repair a bunch of shit. Okay, that's good. Yeah. AI, get out of the way. Hit the gas, turn the corner, get it done. Get out of the intersection.
The AI is probably screwed up because, you know, police bike with flashing lights behind it.
Right?
Like,
I don't know
I've got
what
to
to
pull
do. Do
over.
I pull over? I've already pulled over as much as I can. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Freaking out. Driving with a bus. I don't know if I would call it drifting. I would call it going off the road when looking at chat.
You can definitely drift the bus.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially if you spec'd it out right. I seen somebody drift the station wagon perfectly around Jeju Airport. That, chef's kiss. Yeah, you can do it if you set your mind to it. But I don't know that much about setting up like tuning and stuff like that. Oh, now it'll get squirrely.
Yeah, even more for me. Motorbikes don't like dirt.
Yeah, fair. What? Dirt bikes? What?
Uh-oh. I got a suspect.
Is it in a big ass fucking red bus?
How did you know?
Just a hint. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, back her up. Back it up. Oh, there ain't no way I'm getting out of this. Son of a bitch. Oh, that
Just,
slid me right off.
I don't want to stop too close to you, but I also want to see.
I'm going down the hill. I'm going down the hill.
Yeah, I'd repair or recover the road. It cost you $1,000, but
You are a suspect. You cannot do this.
oh, sorry. Let me get away
Issue
from
me
you.
the fucking ticket. I don't care. Oh my god.
It should be going down now.
Yeah, it is. Slowly but surely.
I'll wait up here and I'll catch you when you go speeding past again.
Right. Oh my god. Those poor passengers, look at what they're dealing with. We're gonna have to issue vouchers for every single one of them. We're about halfway down on the Paw Patrol symbol. I don't dare take it out of reverse. I do apologize about the beeping, but that's the bus's fault. Almost done. As soon as that badge disappears, we can recover and end the beeping. And scene. All right. Hey, buddy. I spawned in front of you. It's not. All right. All right. Lot slicker than I initially anticipated. A lot slicker.
Yep.
And the bus is a lot heavier, so the momentum carries it a lot further. Oh, I'm too late. Wait, I gotta go behind me now? What the fuck? Where the hell am I?
Keep driving forward.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, there it goes. It switched over. Gotcha.
Yep, just follow me. Really? It's a 40k speed limit here, you hoon. Slow down for this corner, slow down for this corner.
Don't I stop here?
Yep.
No, that's a supermarket.
That's it.
Yeah.
No, your destination is just on the right.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Gotcha, gotcha.
My Foxy's parked there from earlier.
Yep, I see it.
And I'm going to scoot down the hill to hopefully clear the level.
Really? Like one fucking person got off? Alright. Dead drifting on the screen? Yeah, probably did. You know.
And your next stop is the Ara terminal, right?
Just trying to follow the yellow line. Hopefully it leads me to the right.
And how's your police level? Cleared yet?
No. About a quarter left. Nope, we're full up now.
Must have been a bit too close then.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, turn at the intersection.
Nah. Turns for suckers. But yeah, turn before the intersection. Give me a break. I've never driven a bus this big before, or heavy.
Well, as a rule, slow down. Are you in sport mode by chance?
Probably was. Let's go comfort mode.
Comfort mode will slow down your steering a lot
Yes.
and reduce your ability to accelerate.
Yep. Oh, the Rosers are right on me. I don't think I could ever escape.
Just going to do a quick repair on my vehicles whilst the AI chases you down.
Fair enough.
Just hope he doesn't try to ram you.
Yeah, if he does, I'll just hit the brakes. I weigh a lot more than a little motorcycle does, so good luck.
Okay. I turned the AI off and it drove me off the road.
Wait, you turned the AI off and it turned you off the road?
Yeah, because it was in the middle of like, oh, I'm just going to lean really, really sharply over this way. Just as I turned it off, it's like, fuck you, AI.
Yeah, fair. If it's any moral support, I am still fully badged up as a
Well, that's
wanted
because I'm right behind you.
bus driver. Okay. Company vehicle in low. No, 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 no. Hit the 5 button again, please.
And it's
There we
trying
go.
to actually. Hey!
No!
Hey, hey,
What are
hey.
you doing? You dumb sumbitch!
You only turned on cruise control.
I turned on AI autopilot. I know I did. I seen the signal. Holy fuck, drive me into the fucking ditch just because the cops behind me? Get fucking wrecked. Alright, I need to repair some shit.
Yeah, well, I've turned my lights off temporarily, so I shouldn't affect your driving, or your AI driving.
Hopefully. Alright, everything's good. Alright.
Our lights back on to give us a traffic bonus.
Aren't you gonna give me an escort? Shouldn't you be in front of me?
No, that's the thing. It's basically a circular radius around the flashing lights. I can be on a completely different road, it doesn't matter.
Alright.
So just watch the vehicles as you're approaching them, because I'm close enough to you. They don't even need to see me, they'll move out of the way.
And you don't have to worry about me plowing into you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Or me going too fast and you not being able to keep up, which is most of the thing, because I'm just tapping the throttle to maintain speed.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
I'm only in 4th gear. Hey, drifter, drifter, drifter.
Okay, where do you want me to go?
Keep going straight.
Zoom out. I'm
Come to
going
where I am.
right. Because straight would lead me right into the bush. There we go.
Well, follow the road straight.
Follow the yellow brick road.
I'll give you a tip. If you right click on your destination to give you the purple road, it doesn't do that auto routing as often.
Ah, nice, nice, nice.
So, and it's a priority driving. So when your NPC is driving for you, it'll always go purple first.
All right, that's done. Still have 3 comfort. I don't know how, but it's there. Good suspension.
Oh, and one thing I've also noticed. Oh yeah, this bus has been set up. It's been lifted front and rear, suspension upgrades.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's set up
Yeah.
for me to manually drive. But one thing I discovered is individual passengers not only have their individual destinations, some will want comfort, some will want the on-time bonus. Like it's effectively a bunch of taxi passengers.
Yep.
So you can lose technically speaking, lose comfort on the passengers that are on board the vehicle, pick up some more people, and they'll still have their level 3 comfort,
Yep.
but it'll show you the lowest comfort level for everybody on board.
Well, we're doing gooch. We got 3.
Yep.
I don't know how, but I'm not gonna question it.
How's your fuel doing?
Not too bad. You know, I'm gonna top off just to be safe.
Cool. I'm going to move just up the road a bit. I was going to top up myself, but we can't do it at the same time because you'll end up with a ticket.
Yeah. Fuck that. Down with the man. Alright. Heading out and turning left.
The beauty of this bike, of course, is fuel stops take almost no time at all.
Yeah, with that tiny little tank.
Filling up, I'm full.
Yeah.
Like, it took me more time to stop the brakes in the right spot than it did actually fill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like the time it takes to fill my semi truck. Holy crap. Yeah, you're there for a bit. Hey, I'm gonna go past my home.
For me to fill my fuel tanker.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Whoops.
How did I not lose a comfort?
I don't know. It's G level based. So if it was redirected G levels up rather than sideways.
Okay. I'm not gonna complain.
So have you managed to rebuy this place down here?
Yeah. Yeah, this is a new warp area that we can use. It does have a vehicle spawner. I picked a large just in case. It's somewhere here. Hey, there it is.
Jesus, this is a bumpy road.
Yeah. But, I mean, location, right?
Yeah, if I was in a 4B, I'd love this. On the motorbike,
Yeah.
well, this motorbike.
Driving in a fucking
What?
bus?
Yeah, but that bus has actually got really good suspension, so
Why doesn't your bike
As long
have
as-
good suspension?
because this one wasn't modified. This is a stock police bike. You can't modify
Oh,
these.
okay. Yeah, fair.
Like my motorbikes in real life, both fitted with off-road tires.
Well, naturally, I mean, you're in Australia. They should be.
Even
should-
the on-road
they should-
bike is fitted
they
with
sh-
off-road tires.
Yeah, they should be equipped with off-road tires from the factory, with anti scorpion, spider repellent built in.
Hey. The scorpions in Australia are really not that dangerous.
No, not more than anywhere
it's
else.
It's the one. No. Like even for scorpions around the world, the scorpions in Australia are like basically harmless to humans.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying.
Which is one of the few animals in Australia which is harmless to humans. is the scorpions.
Right? Oh, it's just a scorpion. We're good.
I'll just pick that up, put it in my hand. It's fine.
Right? It's fine. Yeah.
I tease it a little bit, flick its tail. Oh, overheating. taking a left turn, correction, right turn here, right turn.
Yeah.
Well, you could have done that, you know, at the road.
Ah, roads are for suckers.
And the next stop is going to be back to Yangjiang, yeah?
Thank you very much. Hello?
Emily's just doing donuts out there. Like, open asphalt? Fuck yeah.
Sorry, it's Australian in me.
Hey, I'm not criticizing.
Like, I shit you not. Mum taught, well, I say Mum taught me to do burnouts, like, Mum gave me the lesson on doing burnouts. I then later had to tell her that my sister had already given me the lesson.
Right.
You know, and that's the thing I don't think a lot of Americans really appreciate with the art of doing burnouts is, you know, it's not just get in the car and put the gas down. It's like, no, no, no. This is something that is passed down through the family.
Yeah, I really haven't experimented with my vehicle with the traction control off. But the thing is, the tires are so fucking wide. Yeah, I don't know if I can do burnouts.
Uh, any car can. I mean, particularly if you do a few modifications to make into a skid pig.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's the case. But yeah, just like stock, like, I'm not gonna say I have like Lamborghini Countach with tires, but they are fucking wide. Like they're very wide.
Okay, so up the tyre pressure to a lot higher than you think.
Okay.
The main thing is get your traction control off completely.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then all you need to do is break that traction initially and keep the traction broken.
Yeah. That's the hard part is break it initially.
And a lot of the skid pigs, aside from having their differentials welded so that it's fully locked, they also have the rear brakes disconnected.
Hi, home. Yeah, I ain't gonna do that.
Yeah,
Because it is my daily driver.
One thing I will be doing at some point. One thing I will be doing after crashing into you at some point with my car is installing what's called a line lock. Basically a tap on the brake lines. Now for my purpose, I'm going to be installing it so that I can put my foot on the brakes and lock pressure on. But what they're also commonly used for is disabling the rear brakes in part-time skid cars. So you disconnect the rear brakes, then your brake pedal only works on the front.
Yeah, I don't think I'll do that on my 2015 Ford Explorer Sport.
Yeah. And depending on where you are, the legalities of that is questionable. Plus, there's a couple of different styles. There's one style of line lock that is intended for drag racing. It uses solenoids and only meant to be short term. Literally apply your brakes, hold the lock, put
And
your
then
foot
go.
on the gas clutch,
Yeah.
bring up the load, and then let go of a little button when you want to launch. But the other one, which burnout cars and what I want to use it for, is literally a manual tap. And for off-road recovery, my choices are the handbrake,